Hello, everyone. How you doing? Sorry, running a little bit late here. How you doing? Good to see everybody here. Let me just set this up real quick. Gotta set it up on the laptop. Okay. How's everybody doing tonight or today, this morning, afternoon, wherever you are? Yeah, Mike Terenzi, hello. Uh, Last Chance saying hello. Backwoods. Whoa, let's go. And William Cabero, hello, how you doing? Good to see you here. Leo Lion, hello everyone, much love. Eric, who knows? He's meditating right now. That's cool. James Sarama, hello, how you doing? Much love, Leo Brian. Good to see you here. Beat after beat. Good evening, Bob. How you doing? Good to see you here too. Olin Thorson. How's it going, everyone? So far, so good. David Denny. War is peace. Freedom is slavery. Ignorance is strength. How you doing, Dave Denny? Good to see you here. And we got My Sky 5Ds. Hello, Bob. Cheers from Portland, Oregon. How you doing, My Skies? Thanks, Dave Denny, for the thumbs up. Appreciate it. It's good to see you here. Good to see everybody coming in. Hope everyone is doing well. So how's everybody doing today? Let me get the link. Drop it in chat as I always do. You know what to do. Grab it up. Come on up. You got Richard Borba, True Seeker, Leo Lion, William Cabero, everyone. Hello. Yep, doing okay too. Thank you. I've seen a few of you over a couple shout outs I did earlier today for a few people. Just trying to help them out. I try to help everybody out. That's a good channel, good people. I share all, and I'll actually get to all your channels eventually. If I see you're online while I'm online, I'll definitely do a shout out for you. Hey, Kelly Kibo, how you doing? Good to see you here. The shout outs, though, the videos I make, they're short, sweet, just telling you to go somewhere and check them out. And usually after the live stream, I just delete it. But it's cool. I see a lot of people do go over there and support each other. That's what we're all about. We're all here together. Navy Dogs Adventures. Hello, how you doing? State of emergency now issued in San Francisco for virus. Yes. You know, state of emergency is just another name for martial law. Else 1978. Hello, good to see you here. It's awesome. Why don't you come on up on a panel? Say hi. That'd be cool. No need to be shy. If you look, I'll put her up on. Look, if you don't have L 1978, I suggest you all grab her up. She's really on top of everything. I haven't been up on top of the news as much because I'm doing these long live streams, 8 to 10 hours long. I don't have time to do all the research anymore, but Elle does, and she's on top of it. So you should check her out. She does really good live streams. Joe, awesome one. Hello, how you doing? Good to see you here. Good to see everybody coming in. Yep, that's right. Beat after beat. We're here all to support each other. And I shout out every good channel that I know. And I hope everybody else does too. We just all got to unite. We're all in this mess together. And everybody has a lot of good information to share. Oh, I dropped a link in the chat. Just click on that link, the StreamYard link, and just follow directions. I don't know if you're on a phone or laptop, L or Ellie. Yeah, I've seen Kelly Kubo. I've seen Ellie have a lot of good streams. Unfortunately, I can't make it every time. Hey, Sandy Hopkins. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope I didn't miss anybody. You got Lisa Emoji Queen. Yeah, you'll have everybody before you go, Ellie. Is it Ellie or L? Natural Born Rebel saying, "Let's go, bro. You want to go, Truth?" William Cabero is in the house. You should come up too if you can. Eric, who knows? Another one. Good channel. People that call your pants down a lot think it's a joke. Yes, exactly. That's why we need to all share everybody's stuff out. We need to wake people up. Yeah, only 1 million. Yeah, it's good to see you too, William. Always. I'm waiting for the day where we actually can meet up and do a video together. That'd be cool. Got the Revealing Unknown coming in. Hello, how you doing? Saying good evening to everybody. I'm sorry, these messages on StreamYard are way behind over here on YouTube, but I hate to look over here all the time. Leo Lion, Adventures of Frank and Tina. Hello. I didn't sleep much last night, but I got an education. Anyway, I'm for sure praying now. Yes. The Pals 2 Cats. Hello, how you doing? Good to see you. New channel in here, I believe. Okay, Sandy, it's just one syllable. It's no joke for me, but also no fear in So Catch Me 22, but that's just me. Yeah, exactly. No fear. I mean, where's that going to get you anyway? Dirty Skies, California. Hello, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. What's crappin', folks? Howdy from Redding, California. Got Corona in Shasta County, where I live. I'm in Humboldt County. They won't say where. Why don't you come on up? Tell us about it. That'd be cool. Joe Snow. There's a storm coming for us. I don't know. I haven't got even caught up on that yet. But William, big food shortages in Italy. Yeah, many prepper boards talking about buying supplies before it runs out. That's what we've been saying for a couple years. The past two, hi, I'm old, watching the story of 27 Club. Okay. You guys show me Sasquatch coming in. Hello, how you doing? Ryan and NC. Hello, how you doing? Good to see you. Mark the Skywatcher. Hello. Greetings from South Carolina, everyone. You trying now? Come on. That's right. The calm before the storm. You got Cash King Trucking. Hello, how you doing? Good to see you here. What's up, brother? Adventures of Frank and Tina. I'll be back in a few. Okay. That's cool. Good to see everybody coming in. Nice guys. Hey, Ellen, you thought how 5G is going to affect police officers and the first responders and those antennas around them, body cam, expand radar. How you doing, Mark the Skywatcher? Good to see you here. Good to see everybody here. All awesome channels. That's what I love it. Two marks in one awesome place again. That's right. Grab each other up while you're in here. Two seekers, skywatchers, everyone. Let's go. Let's grow. Grab each other up. See someone new? Grab them up. Much love to all. Awesome channels in here. What's with a 1-1-1, Joe Awesome? Navy dogs, I hear you. I'll get my rest after the live stream. Uh-oh. Not big enough for two marks. Are you using a phone, L? Maybe that's what it is, or using a laptop? Have some good sleep, Navy dogs. It's a long day, I know. Your phone? I think you have to use Chrome or Safari. Open up YouTube in Chrome or Safari. I don't know. I don't use my phone. Got Gail Peppers in the house. Hello, how you doing? How you been? Let me just do this real quick. Hi, all friends. I've been on a search for my higher self. Found it. Much love, all. That's awesome. Let me just read this one real quick. The Wuhan virus, the Wuhan the virus. What? Okay, we got William Cabero coming up. Hello, William. How you doing?
Good. How's it going, Bob?
Going good.
Hey, how's it going, Bob?
It's going very good.
You can hear
So
me?
far, so good. Yeah, I hear you. Maybe you don't hear me.
I was
Hmm.
yeah, I can hear you clearly. The phone goes in and out, but hopefully you guys can hear what I gotta say. I've been checking out a lot of the prepper boards and survival boards, and there's a lot of things going on around, different countries and stuff like that. They're having a big problem with food shortage. There's a lot of imported foods that come from overseas that flood the market, and today a lot of them can't come over. So people are buying up a lot of stock, medical supplies, food, um, and starting to supply their pantries because if we face an epidemic where food becomes a problem, there's going to be a big situation with everybody scrambling to try to find food and, not have enough adequate supplies. It's caused a lot of stress within the communities. So I suggest a lot of people start purchasing Mylar bags and learning to vacuum seal them and bag up your foods and store them and stockpile them. That doesn't hurt. Whether you use them or don't use them, if you have a winter storm or natural disasters, you still can use your own rations. But I suggest a lot of people start purchasing now while you have a chance before, it becomes a problem, and then everybody starts buying, and then you're not going to have a chance to stock up. So do it now. Don't wait till tomorrow.
I agree, 100%. That's what I've been saying just about every live stream. Always mention prepping. It's all around us, not just in other countries. It's here in the good old USA.
Yeah, it's been around. I'm sure, we have a lot of medical and good technology today, but fortunately, there's a lot of people. So it's not going to be able to get to every single one. So I think, start supplying yourselves with antibiotics, any kind of medical stuff that you can get your hands on, whether it's over the counter, under the counter, or around the counter. Just buy it. If you have a chance to get it, order it. Whether it's
Any
fish marks or animal products of antibiotics, get it because it's the same as the actual grade. Stockpile on your superfoods and natural stuff that you can get if possible. It all depends on what's available to you and what you can afford or what you can gather. So I think it's just a wise thing to do for now to get yourself prepared. Don't wait till the last minute, you know.
That's right. Food, water, uh, anything for survival needs. Watch some prepper videos.
Exactly.
That's what I recommend. There's a whole variety of prepper videos out there. Find one that fits your needs, where your location is, and you find some good ideas. Something you didn't think about.
Yeah, and also start storing water. I don't know, your situation on, where you get your water from, but a lot of houses up in the countryside have natural wells, which is good because underground wells are less chances of getting contaminated than you drinking water from the city water and stuff like that. Because a lot of times during these epidemics, that's where everybody's going to flutter too. And a lot of times, people collecting water from the reservoirs or any city source is going to cause a major problem because you're going to have a lot of contaminants and the water getting dirty and everything else. So, by you storing water, you have a good chance. If you have a natural well in the ground, even getting yourself a handheld pump in case the power source goes out, you can still be able to pump fresh water into your house and, sustain yourself. Buy the water purification tablets. Get yourself bleach. You put up that list yesterday that I sent you, which is
I
teaches
still have it.
everybody how to use the ratio. Um, there's many things you can do. Boil it. There's all kinds of stuff. But not all water is created equal. You have your well water, sulfur water. You have reservoir water. You have tap water, which contains a lot of fluorides. Um, whatever you could just get. Try to filter it and treat it and just put it away. Get yourself those Poland spring bottles and fill them up and stack them in your basement if you have to, as a backup source in case there's a problem. There's nothing to panic about, but I just see that there's a big rise and increase on sales,
Whoa.
on products and everything else. So I suggest everybody get yourself tuned and ready for anything that might, come up in the near future.
Mm. William, I want you to meet L. Is it L or Ellie?
It's Al or Ellie. Doesn't
How are you?
matter. Hi.
Okay. Awesome channel. You got to grab her up,
How are you?
William. Yes.
It's my first time calling in, but I know a lot of people in the chat, and you guys rated my live stream, and it took me forever to catch on. And I've been meaning to call in, or I've never done this. I'm actually pretty impressed because I'm a technical retard that I was able to get through that this quickly. I actually had to take my little piece of tape off of my camera to even
Oh,
to
yep.
make this call.
Well,
But what he was saying about water purification is absolutely super important, and medical preps too, especially if you have children. You want to have a little of everything. Even expired medication doesn't really, it just loses its potency. You can still use it. So don't throw out anything just because it's expired. Don't purchase anything that's expired. But if you have something, don't get rid of it.
Absolutely.
Agree.
Does William have a channel?
I'm trying to get him to start a channel. He's just coming into this family, but he's got a lot of knowledge, and I'm trying to get him to start making some videos. We're supposed to get together and make some videos together, but
Cool.
Yeah, we're gonna do that, Bob. I might try to make a trip maybe this Sunday if possible. Let's see how things go. You know, when I head up to the mountains,
right,
maybe we could do something to teach people how to do a few little tips and tricks that they can do within their own home, and something that people can use for some kind of knowledge, just to get them a little bit of a head start.
yeah, and tell her what you do. I mean, how? I mean, just tell her about yourself because he's got some knowledge, not just from watching videos. He's got hands on. He'll walk into the woods with and come out with a big ass mushroom. Be like, what?
Well,
Well, tell me,
I do a
William.
little bit of everything. Something we can learn.
Yeah. I think he's being shy
Go
right
ahead.
now.
Yeah, I see that. It's cool.
We got Radical Ralph in the house. Hello, how you doing?
Oh, Ralph. I can't see the chat.
There
Now I
should be.
can.
Yeah,
I hit the button. Like I said, this is my first time doing this. Natural Born Rebel. Hi, Ralph. Hi, Mark the Skywatcher.
I'm
Hi,
gonna
Leo. Yeah. Thanks for having me on.
absolutely. I've been trying to get you on for a while now. I'm gonna let Richard up here, but yeah, just keep your microphone muted if you're not gonna speak because it does echo. But let's welcome in Richard. Hello, Richard. Thanks for coming. But yeah, I've been wanting, I've been shouting out your channel because I do see the content you're putting out there. You do some good stuff, and that's what I do for everybody. I see a good channel. I try to get noticed from. Like even at JWTV over here, I was over there telling them, same thing. When I connected with you, same thing, and got them come over and meet a lot of the family. Now when I go wherever I go, I see everybody. It's just amazing.
There he comes. I see some light.
He usually shows us his sunset. I'm not sure if that's the sunset. Looks like a light.
It's getting pretty close. It's getting longer and longer days. I've got the telephoto lens, so I'm really zoomed in with the filter on the sun. That's why it looks different.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, I literally got to stand by a window so I can get better reception, because these high-rise buildings are full of lead, and so you barely can get any reception through here.
Yeah. Hey Shelly, how you doing? Chrissy, you cool? Thanks for coming in. Ellie, you don't have to mute. Your mic is muted.
Yeah, I know. I turned it off so that there wouldn't be an echo. I'm sorry. Did
No,
you? I
you
missed
don't.
that.
You
He
don't have
sounds
to.
better now.
Richard has some problem with his mic. That's all. All of us are okay. You don't have to mute yours.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, so any
Yeah.
questions you might want to ask, or maybe we can address?
Oh, questions that I have?
Yeah, you have any questions you might want to talk about?
Oh, I got a lot of questions. No. I'm just, I don't know. I just wanted to call in. I see My Skies 5D question for the panel. Any thoughts on G is going to affect police officers and first responders with the antennas and frequencies? Are they connected? And I would like to answer that and say yes, they are. There's proof, there's medical proof that it messes with. I've been studying 5G for a year with Mark Steele, who is an inventor of hundreds of patents. And he helped design and develop it and said it was done so as a weapon. So that this absolutely has a lot to do with it. You can watch, I think 3 people have made the correlation the best video, I think the most comprehensive, is a Dana Ashley video where she breaks it down how the frequencies and all this, the 60 milliwatt or 60, well, I don't know, it's escaping me now. Mega, I forget measurement, but the millimeter waves, the 60, that frame that they're using, that in particular can cut off.
Is it megahertz?
It might be, but I don't want to misspeak, but that sounds right. That sounds right. 60 megahertz millimeter waves. They, when people are exposed to this, the symptoms mimic that of what we are seeing from leaked footage. Now, we know we can't believe anything that's coming out of there, but there's a lot of leaks. There's been a lot of leaks. And there's going to be when you've got hundreds of millions of people locked down, right? So these people that are just falling over, it does seem like that and a couple other symptoms are from lack of oxygen, which is known to be caused by these millimeter waves. So I do think there's a direct correlation. In addition, I reported, Wuhan is a pilot city, as well as China itself, and they just rolled out, Wuhan specifically, 103,000 towers they put up really rapidly, and they went live with G in November, right before this happened. And I believe it happened in the end of November, and we just weren't told until later on. So there's definitely a connection. Call me crazy, but I think it will come out. So I'm steadfast in my belief that there is a connection. Just wanted to address that question. Sorry.
I have to totally agree with you with that. There's a lot of things happening. The frequencies are changing. It's getting a lot more dangerous because it's affecting everybody in many ways. Not everybody gets affected the same way. So fortunately, it attacks the nervous system and it causes you with a lot of headaches. A lot of people become more distorted. There's a lot of different things that lead to that as well. But it's been going on for the longest. It's even before 5G was even came up and was actually brought out on national TV. The United States was testing a lot of stuff with sonar on the ocean beds. And I don't know if you guys realize this, but many years ago when we had all these incidents with whales being beached, a lot of them, their ears were bleeding. A lot of them are actually beaching themselves because of the sound frequencies and the same stuff that they were testing with the 5Gs underwater. Affected a lot of things. Look at the birds today. They're dropping off out of the skies. Even people who raise pigeons, homing pigeons, birds that fly thousands of miles back and forth. Now they're losing their homing ability. They can't even find their own home from just flying around the corner from their own house. So it's affecting a lot of things, from all the animals, dictate a lot of things too. If you look at nature, the changes of the foliage and the seasons that were normally according to the calendar, now it's been distorted. The winters are changing more into the summer. Summers are longer into the winters. It's affecting everything. Weather, what they call climatical changes in the atmosphere. It's affecting everybody. So what do? We have to be very, very careful on where we actually are located. Try to stay away from those towers. There's a lot of things we have to prepare ourselves with. But there's going to be a problem, and it's creating a bigger storm eventually. And you're talking about if things hit the fan, what's going to happen? You might even face an EMP, a loss of communication power and everything. But the 5Gs are still going to be there. So they want to use that to overlap all the regular communications. So that's why a lot of people going into small radios and, ham radios and trying to learn different ways of communicating until if that, actually happens. But I think more or less we should be preparing ourselves is with food, medical supplies more than anything, because right now that's going to be the biggest epidemic is the battle for food. Who's going to get the food? How you going to feed your family? How you going to feed yourself? Storing water, everything else, and learning how to prep is not just packing and having a bug out location. It's learning about how to find medicine when you don't have medicine. You can go in your own backyard, look at a willow tree, strip off the bark of a willow tree, grind it up, and there you go. You get aspirins. You can make aspirins out of the bark of a willow tree. There's a lot of different things you got to learn from nature, to cure ourselves. Same thing like what Bob was teaching everybody about the superfoods. You have to learn those too as well, because those are going to be a substitute when you can't have medicines. You're going to need that to keep yourself healthy. So the main thing is not to lose our head in the mix and panic. Just prepare yourselves, train yourself, supply yourselves, be ahead of the schedule. You know what? If it happens, it happens. If it don't happen, you don't have nothing to lose. You still got it in your basement. You can use it, when you have a little food shortage or financial reasons or whatever it may be. Just, go out there and prepare yourselves, because things are going to happen in a fast rate. Right now, this coronavirus is spreading. We don't know how fast it's going to hit the United States, or how hard, or what kind of epidemic is going to cause. But right now, the food industry from overseas is being kind of like slowed down and monitored. Look at Italy. They have a food shortage. Iran just got cases of coronavirus. There's a lot of other places. Then these countries are depending on food sources from China and medicine and other places. That's why we have to be self-sufficient in the United States to do our own thing. That's what's more important.
I agree. And I just was talking to someone a couple days ago about the economic implications of this, and how he has a buddy that told him, that works in the car industry, that we are running out. And does our government have a reserve for that? But it's not just car parts that we get from China that's locked down. They sent those 200 workers back to the factory. Within an hour, one of them got a fever and they were all sent home. So the stop of production, which I believe was stopped earlier and we just weren't told, is going to have ramifications here. And I believe we're already in a food shortage. And to just piggyback off of what you said, William, about the preparing, and I'm not trying to be a smartass, because it's never too late to start prepping. It's never too late. Every time you go, just buy a couple extra cans. Doesn't matter how much money you have. And a lot of it does have to do with being mentally prepared. Reading, like regular books, not off your phone or device. Plants, like you said, what plants are good, what plants aren't, what they can be used for. Pardon me. But when I started my channel, my hashtag is prep and pray, because not just for this virus, but we can't pardon me, trust anyone to take care of us. And we really should have never gotten that habit of, we're the government, we're here to help. We are in a food shortage, like that picture, already, because of the weather manipulation or whatever. Even if it wasn't manipulated, all the flooding and the cattle we lost this last, like William had said, the seasons it just seems to be like winter and summer, and that's it these days. I'm in Pennsylvania. It's like 25 degrees now and raining. It's freezing. But just last week it was 60 some. So definitely preparing. It's never too late to start. But by now, I think everybody here, sorry, I have kids upstairs, my two boys. You gotta have some kind of motivation, and your motivation should be that no one is going to come in and save. Nobody's going to come to your door with food and ammo and all that. You have to do it yourself. Pardon me, sorry. You have to do it for yourself and for your family. It's your responsibility. It's not, you have to assume that the supermarket might not be open, or the stores might be closed, right? So I just hope everyone, maybe this will be a catalyst for people to start preparing. Like I said, just start simple. You can get stuff at the dollar store. You can get generic Benadryl, Imodium, just the staples, to start a small med kit. Keep one in your car, blankets in your car, water purification tablets. This is something everybody should. Hey, Joe Awesome and Sandy, everybody should be doing this already, but it's not too late. It's not too late. And I hope, if anything good comes out of this, it's that people begin to take prepping. I know that word's been manipulated, but they start to take it a little more seriously, if for no other reason, then it just feels good to be able to protect and feed your family in the case of you do get sealed into your house and you can't go to the store, or you go and there's nothing there. So yeah, it's a very good idea to prep and pray.
Exactly. It's
shelves
never
were
too
empty.
late.
Those shelves on that video were empty.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yep.
That's why you have to get what you can. You know, you can't be picky. Just gather what you can. Everything is very important. You know, all your condiments are just as important too. Sanitary wipes, paper toilet, everything else that you need to get. I mean, you know, it's not expensive either. You know, you can go, like she said, you know, go to the dollar store. You can stock up on a lot more than you realize. And it doesn't, you know, hurt to have it. You know, do it now. Don't wait till tomorrow. Don't sit back and wait and think that the government's going to take care of you. They can only do so much. And in the reality, it's all the elite for themselves. So, you know, your family and yourself is more important. Also, you should learn to work with your community and learn some community response on first aid and how to help each other, and talk to your neighbors and work alongside your neighbors. Say, hey, you know, if this happened, what can we do? Let's make a plan. You know, you don't want to expose everything you have, but the idea is work with your neighbors, because being in a big community, it'll benefit each other medically, helping each other. Somebody has some kind of skill that it's skill set that they can actually share. You know, you have from contractors to plumbers to medical doctors. Somebody in your family can teach you something or utilize them skills to, you know, evaluate a situation where you can set up a protocol to protect yourselves. Training is the most important thing. You know, self-defense and combat training. You know, I train all the time. I train a lot of people, you know, in the woods, in the mountains, all over the, you know, hands-on. But it's just part of myself that I enjoy doing. But I think everybody should take note to that. You know, you got to learn to defend yourself as well and protect your property and your land or whatever it may be. But, you know, welcome people with open arms. You know, if you can establish a community response team within your own groups, just imagine, you know, a couple of families together could isolate an area and protect each other and help each other and work in a social group. So it does have its benefits, and it does help a lot. So it's something to consider, something to think about. You know, talk to
You
your
should
local law
definitely
enforcement.
start
You
a
know,
channel.
see
You
what their
should definitely
plans is.
start a channel. Sorry. You
Go
should
ahead.
start a channel. You mentioned you train. I was curious before I forget. What do you train? I'm I was gonna say proficient, but that would be a lie. In uh, what that do you do? What kind of training do you do? Just curious.
Well, I don't want to get into all that because the less I
Okay,
expose myself, the better it is.
of course.
But I train a
Okay.
lot of people to learn prepping and how to uh, protect themselves. I learn to how to help the community. I'm in part of search and rescue for natural disasters. I take a lot of courses, you know, uh, to assist the community, which is very, very important. You know, uh, as far as training, it's just like anything. You can have a prepper group. You can join your local militia. You can join your police force. You can be part of a community board, your local church groups. It could be anything. It's just a question of what you want to establish within your community to help each other in a time of need. Because the bottom line is that law enforcement, fire department, and medical EMS and everything's going to have their hands full. You need to learn how to help each other. If your neighbor's sick, somebody's hurt, you know, what do you do in the time of need? It's just something that you could utilize these set skills to maybe help your family, yourself. You know, it's not hard to learn a lot of medical skills. You know, I work with a veterinarian part-time. Learning how to use the tools that the vets use the same as the doctors using. It's the same concept, same scenario, except that you're using it on animals instead of people. But you have to learn something. You have to start somewhere. So even if you buy a
I
book at a local store, learn. It doesn't hurt. You can't hurt you.
I
It just
actually
benefits
have
you.
medical. That's where my strong suit is my medical. I worked in the medical field for 10 years. As a donor scheduler, pre-screener for a blood bank, not the Red Cross, and I worked for 3 separate doctors. So it's definitely something that you can buy a book. There's little RN pocket books, give step-by-step instructions. Go take, like you said, a local CPR class. Even if you don't update it, it's still good to go once, because once you go, that will never leave you. And like you
Exactly.
said earlier, if you keep a cool head and everybody just keeps calm, that is going to be so much better. But that's another reason I see as a track record of lying and testing unwitting suspects in prisons and on soldiers and on elderly and low income. I mean, there's proof of this. I don't believe their numbers either. I mean, if you just look at that one ship and you use that as a, kind of a guide. Now that's a concentrated area, of course, but a lot of concentrated areas that people work. I know a lot of is people that, thankfully, the place that I just moved, we do have good neighbors, because before I did not have that. And William, that is so important. But there's 2 police on my street. There's a nurse. That kind of stuff. So I feel like, yeah, I just started a channel, William. But keep to yourself there and tell people what you have. That's kind of our war, common sense kind of stuff. You never want to show your right.
Hey guys.
Okay, we got My Sky 5D. I know what he's gonna say already, but
Hey guys, I only have a few minutes. I'm at
you gotta
work
speak
right now.
louder, My Sky. Talk louder.
I only have a few minutes. I'm at work. Can you hear me?
I can hear you very faintly though.
Yeah,
Try to raise the volume
quiet.
on the phone.
All right. Well, I got my headphones on. So anyway, I'm just wondering how 5G is going to affect police officers and first responders. They wear body cams, their cell phone, their personal communication device. They have X-band radar. They have high-speed internet. They have their computers in there. Are they not going to fall first? Come on, just thinking about it. Just
Well, what they're
pay
trying to
attention the
say,
police officers, when they're not able to come
right?
pick us up, how are they going to stop being affected by 5G? They're riding around. That's up 12 hours a day. They got body cams. They have their personal cell phone. They have their handheld communication device. They have X-band radar. They have Wi-Fi, high-speed computer net, all that stuff. Just saying, just to add perspective out here to it. Are they not going to be the first ones to fall? What about the people that set up all these towers around? They live in our communities. What's going to happen when they start being affected? Are they not going to come out there and help take them towers down? And who's going to stop us?
I've always kept my mouth shut.
Affected by all those?
Every time I hear this, I always kept my mouth shut. But I'm thinking the cops and the lower level government officials are going to go down with us. When they crank that on, right now it's on its minimum, but when they crank that sucker up, that's when everyone's going to pay the price. So yeah.
Is there anything?
Here's an example.
You guys
I'm going to give you an example to that question.
Overnight, we're all going to drop.
Here's an example to that question. Every year you have the New Year's, the ball drops. You ever try to make a phone call when everybody's making the same call at the same time, wishing everybody a happy New Year? The lines get so flooded you can't even get through. You're talking about millions and millions of people in the city, the countryside, everybody flooding the system just to get help, calling for emergency, calling for food, calling their families. It's going to be like a big grid shutdown, because what's going to happen is there's too much volume is going to take place, where it's going to disrupt the medics and the police department from doing their job, because the lines are going to get crossed. It happens, it's a surge. The 5Gs are supposed to be designed to pass that surge, but the problem is the frequencies are so high, it can actually cause a problem. So just think about the basic communication during these times of events. How hard is it just to get through the transmission, the radio towers? It's not going to be that easy, because everybody's going to flood the system just for help.
I got that. But I'm saying, if this 5G is not going to take us out all overnight at one time, aren't the police going to be affected by it first? Who's going to come round us up? Who's going to do what? I mean, they think about all the antennas. Look at a police officer's car. They got 5 or 6 cameras inside the car. They're all Wi-Fi-able to central dispatch.
I can't hear him too
good. Just saying, keep an eye on the police officers and see what's happening. Over.
Yeah, I actually heard them just those who weren't able to hear the theme or something like that. Just remember that these towers, the reason that they have to be put so close together is, and they're cutting down trees and eliminating nature to install them. These are like you turned all the way up. They're not live here yet. There's a couple counties in Cali where they are. I'm sure there's a couple places where they're testing it and they're not telling us. But like where I live in the suburbs of Philly, it hasn't gone live yet. But there's a big directed energy component to these towers. These towers hone in on your home and see where you are in your house, all that. How much power you use, how much water you use, all that. So I would think, from what I've seen, that I hate to keep saying it, but she just covered it so good that the five, sometimes they don't see that for 5G, or I have problems with it. The complex, and it's multifaceted. It can be used in so many different ways that's what makes it scary. The connection to autonomous vehicles and these towers, definitely just them being turned on. Our bodies are 70% water, and if you ever have seen the petri dish of water, and when they turn it on and it all scrambles around, imagine what that does to your inside or organs. That's my little one. Let me mute my mic. But there's a lot of sides to this, not just the towers and the frequencies. There's a lot of other things these installations can do, and it's not for faster broadband.
Yep, I agree.
And I have to agree, it could be also used as a defense to shut everybody's system down so they have a one direct line for themselves.
It's already
The
used.
government can shut everybody's phones down and then say, okay, now we're going to take over. We're using our frequency. They have their own system set up. And fortunately, your communications are down. We rely on our cell phones. We rely on all different ways. But the problem is that's going to be actually shut down, because there's going to be a one-line system, and that's what they're trying to create, because that's what the 5G is for. They tell you all you want to hear about fast internet, everything else, but
I don't care if it's fast enough for me. I'm old school. What about crap? What did you say? I can't remember. You had said something. I'm sorry, I forget. Was reading the comments, but you said something that struck me. What did you say, William, just now?
About the 5G, using it as a one-party system where all our basic electronics will be shut down, and the government's electronics will only work.
Yes. And they can literally, like, smart home. Is that what you mean? Like everything in your house is connected, right?
Here's another thing. How do you
Google
control the people? If you control the people, you control the people by three means. One is food, one is communication, and one is your shelter, your line of defense.
That's what
So
it was.
once
Ham
you take that
radio.
away, right? That's
How do you
why
feel
remember
about ham radio?
ham radios like the Bofins are very important. They're easy to use, but you might have to take a ham license test to actually operate one, because by law. But if you learn to use one, it's good, because you can actually drive and find a cell tower and channel it into that cell tower and open up a new line of frequency. You can change your line of frequency so you're able to communicate with your own family. So for instance, like back in the old days, we had the Nextel radios. They did away with that. Why? Why did the government did away with the Nextels? Because the response was so fast, they had no way to cue into the contact and listen to what you were saying or what you were doing, because it just was a chirp. But now everybody has a cell phone. They can listen to everything we say, what we discuss. It's like a GPS on your phone. You ever go to the store and your phone says, hey, you was at Walmart today or whatever, such and such, on your Google Maps. How does that phone know that? It's monitoring your every movement. It's the same thing as you're driving your car and you got your easy pass. It's the same way when you travel and you do things, everything is monitored. So that's why it's been done that way. But in a situation with an economical collapse and an override, these systems are going to shut down and there's going to be only their own system working. And that's the way it's designed to, because they're going to cut out all the confusion and direct one line of order. You won't know what's going on. And the more you don't know what's going on, the easier it is to what they be called compromise. When your situation is compromised, where your location, what you're doing, where you're at, or whatever. So that's why these set skills of prepping and survival is very important, because when that line of defense is breached, you can't call EMS because they're so locked up trying to help millions of people, or a doctor or a hospital. You got an old lady, she's sick, she needs help. You need to learn these skills to help your neighbor. You need to learn to work with your community, with the church, your whole organization within your own area. You need to get involved with a lot of different things and learn some set skills, because this is going to just make things a lot easier. Remember one thing, if the community's at ease with people working together, the stress level is down and the protection rate is higher and the togetherness is better. But if you don't socialize with your neighbors, you don't have no setup, no nothing, it's every man for themselves. It becomes a chaotic situation. It's all about survival. And you know what? Your neighbor, your best friend, even your family become your enemy. That's why it's good to prep and plan and study these different ways of methods of working a pre-planned protocol for yourself, for your family, for your community. And I suggest you do that. It's not going to call, you're not anti-government. You're not looking for trouble. You just want to take care of your family. You want to take care of your neighbors and protect the community, because in the end of it all, if a community is going down, a community will band together and fight together. And that's what's even better. And God forbid, we got a lot of elderly, sick people. We got a lot of children, our grandparents. We worry about our mother or father. You worry about a lot of things. Let's try to make things a little bit easier to help them and assist her in these hard times. Whether we make it or we don't make it, at least we tried. That's what's important.
Yeah, I agree. You have to try. You have to be a survivor and have that mentality, or you're going to make it. It is sadly going to be survival of the fittest. So gotta prepare. I'm gonna jump off here, but thank you so much, guys, for letting me.
Thank you for
come
coming. It was
on.
wonderful meeting you. Welcome aboard.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
It's a pleasure having you here.
Boys, I actually homeschool. This is my first year doing it, and it's exhausting, but it's so worth it. So worth
Right.
it.
Welcome aboard and come
As
back
they're
on once in a
yelling
while.
upstairs.
Feel free. We're glad to have you up.
Okay, thank you
Yeah.
so much.
Absolutely.
Take care.
Thanks so much, guys. God bless everybody.
God bless. Take care.
Bye.
Much love. Everybody grab up.
Well,
L.
Bob, I want to give everybody else another chance to get up on here,
Yep.
that
you
way
drop
we
the link.
can discuss different things. Come on, guys. I want a couple of guys come on up here and share some knowledge and share some thoughts. Something that we could work together as a community as a whole. This is why I love this show, Truth Seekers, because it's not just about what's going on, it's all about each other. It's about what we can do to help each other. And there's so much that we can share, a lot of knowledge out there. I know you guys got a lot of knowledge. My friend Richard Balboa over there, he was freaking excellent yesterday. I know a lot of guys up there, Vern. There's many guys up on the channels here. Get up on. And thank you for your time. I virtually have to get off as well. But I want everybody to get up on there and share something that you can do or help, or maybe something that, you want to talk about.
Come on. Click the link. Come on
Come
up.
on down, guys. But I want to wish you guys the best. I'm going to be on the channel listening, and I'll type in a few stuff as I'm watching along, because I just got to go get something to eat. Fortunately, I got to work 4 o'clock in the morning. But you guys, thank you for having me aboard, and we'll talk soon.
Absolutely. Okay. Thanks a lot,
Okay,
William.
bye-bye.
Always good info. Thanks. And my little patch of sky. Hello. How you doing? Anyone that came in I missed, I'm sorry. Thank you for coming. And thank you again, Else 1978, while you're still here. Make sure everybody grabs her up. Awesome channel. We're all awesome channels. How you doing there, Leo? Thanks, J Girl Booty. Exploring with DP. Oh, Connie Martos, hello, how you doing? I didn't see you come in, sorry. Thanks for coming. We got Tracy Joe saying hello, everyone. I think I got everybody. Yeah, thank you very much, William. That's awesome. I talk with my neighbors. One knows about chemtrails. Haven't talked to the rest about it. Yeah. I got my neighbors are awake. Keys for Truth. Good evening, Bob. How you doing? Come on up, Keys. Don't have me sit up here alone. Get up here. Okay, Leo. Yep, Radical. Radical goes on in the morning times. Total opposite of me. I'm at evening, but Radical Rap goes on in the mornings. You should check his channel out. He's pretty straightforward, but that don't bother me any. But he just tells it like it is. How you doing, Richard? Welcome back.
Just real quick, am I feeding back?
Nope.
Okay. See how this rolls. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes it feeds back, sometimes it don't. Hey, Keys, the truth. How you doing? I don't know. Sometimes when my son plays video games, sometimes in the next room, and when he jumps on for some reason, everything just goes wacko. I don't know if it's because we're sharing the internet. Maybe that's what it is. Because there's sometimes that it won't feed back at all. Other times I'll use the headset and it'll feedback. I'll pull it out and it'll feedback the same. I don't know. Maybe it's the phone. But let me know if it feeds back.
Okay.
If it does, I'll mute it.
Revealing unknown. Thank you very much. The super chat. Thank you. Thank you. You didn't have to, but you did. That's awesome. As you know, Revealing Unknown. I'm sure everybody in here has them already, but if you don't, grab up the Revealing Unknown. Much love. Thank you. A Natural Born Rebel, it's on. Bring your 57 Chevy. I'll take you on. It's not a Firebird. There's a difference between a Firebird and a Trans Am. LS2, SS. Exactly.
Is your Trans Am, is it turbo or is it just fuel injected?
It's fuel injected. I didn't do too much to it. It's it comes stock with 350 at the wheels, but I put a dual Flowmaster exhaust on it, and I chipped it. Plus, I got the Ram Air. Plus, I put a 410 gear ratio in it. It came with 323s. I snapped that one. So I figure if I'm gonna have it rebuilt, I just had them put in the biggest one I can put in it. So it's like got a quarter mile rear end. It's no joke.
Wow.
Yeah.
I bet you it goes from 0 to 50 in probably like half a second.
Yeah, it's just you're there like that. You really can't even play with it. You know what I mean? That's what I usually do. Though I'll get up to 0 to 60 in just a couple seconds, and then I'm just gotta go to 6th gear.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna.
Perfect.
That's not even a city driver. You can't even like idle without getting a ticket.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you got, dude. With the 410 rear end on there, with the 6 shoot.
Yep.
Dude, you're not even playing.
No.
And then you chipped it on top of that with the Flowmasters. Shoot.
Yep.
Yeah,
I was eyeing putting a turbo on it, but I didn't. That's enough. I mean, you can't do anything with it as it is, you know. If there's some straightaways where there's a place where you could do that. Just go, you know, take your car and mess
You're in
around.
New York, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not going to get very many long straightaways over there. If you were over here in Cali, I got some roads that you could go for straight forever.
Yeah, I mean legal ones though, you know, where you can just take your car and just drag it, you know, just test it out. But
oh yeah, there's a couple spots out here in Cali you can do that.
oh, really? Cool.
Yeah. My younger brother, he's got a '68 Camaro also. When it was in Super Chevy magazine, he built it all himself. Other than the block, he got it from a Corvette, so it was all aluminum. But he did all the intake and everything, and bought all the aftermarket parts and put it on there. They dynoed it at 1,200 horsepower. He had to put a laptop in there and detune it to 850 just to keep the tires from breaking loose. So it was
crazy.
Yeah, I got he got a bunch of issues of the Super Chevy magazine, and I got one and saw it, and I was just like, I could not believe that. I was like, "Are you serious?" And he's like, "Yeah." I was like, I was wondering what that computer was, that laptop in your front seat, and I was like, never understood what that was about. But yeah, it's like an old car, but it's like yours. It's everything's computer. You got to have the laptop, and if you unplug the laptop and turn it off, good luck trying to take a car. You're gonna have to put it on a flatbed pickup because you need that laptop with that program to start that car. And I was like, "Gonna suck for you when your computer crashes."
Yeah.
But I'm trying to pull up my emails. I sent you an email. I'm trying to look up ones that there was one in particular I wanted to talk about. I'm trying to pull it up right now. I don't know how to share because I'm not on your stream with the laptop. I'm on email right now. I'm hoping it's not going to mess with the phone because I'm using double duty on the internet.
Nice radical. It says Bonneville. Salt flat.
I forgot I could go to chat on that. Let me go to chat. Live comments. There it is. Shit and dip. Keys for truth. How's it going? Oh no, truth, not yet. Probably during dinner. Yeah, today was good. Dude, today in Cali was like 70 degrees. I can't tell exactly. I'm gonna have to double check, but it was like 70. I was wearing a t-shirt the whole day outside. It was awesome.
Nice.
Still though, the sun was white, and there was like, I've never really I mean, I've noticed it, but the sun, it's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like the sun itself is emitting steam when it goes through the sky. You can see like the planes do their things. They do the plane farts and they're close to the sun, but they're not really at the sun. But then after a while, when you see the sun, it's like the sun itself is emitting steam around the outside edges. And when I use the welding lens and I put it over my eyes, I can literally look at it and see like steam coming from around the outside edge of the sun, which I'm like, okay, that's not the sun. That's could be well and out the simulator. But yeah, that's just my opinion.
Yeah. Is that a picture that we're looking at? That is a picture. Right? obviously.
Of mine.
Yeah, the picture that you were showing before.
Yes, that's one of the pictures that I took, a still shot of the sunset.
Yeah.
I believe. Oh, let me double check. That could be sunrise. That's the sunrise because it's got the branches in the front. That is the sunrise.
How you doing, Jackie Evans? G Kicks in the house. Everybody grab up G Kicks.
Yeah, I am bogging a little bit the phone because it's when I heard you, I was cutting out.
Yeah, I had a little echo when I talk.
I'm hoping that's not what it is. Let's see what happens.
Hey, Jeb Neal, how you doing?
Hi, Andy. Chat, you got Radical Ralph. What's going on? Go. That J Girl Beauty. Revealing the revealing unknown.
Wow. Okay.
Chrissy Cool. Leo, what's up, brother? Oh, that's what it was. Let me click on it.
Want to come on up, Jackie? Anyone, when I drop,
Go ahead.
when I drop the link in the chat, anyone can click on it and come on up. I got room for 4 more.
Okay, I believe I sent you this one. Let's see here. Okay, computer's doing funky things. Let's see. World Health Organization sounds alarm that coronavirus could be feared disease X. Scientists have been warning about. I don't know. Have you heard anything about that? Have you heard the scientists warning us about this, Bob?
Hey, no.
The things, I don't know how accurate this is because this is from Brabble.com. I don't know how reputable they are. It says for years now, scientists have been warning about a possibility of anonymous disease that could cause deadly epidemic. On February 7th, 2018, the World Health Organization, which is the WHO, gave the potential pathogen an official name of disease X. Now the WHO is giving the world a warning that coronavirus is looking more and more like disease X that they had predicted. Imagine that. And the latest coronavirus update shows that the contagious disease is slowing down. There are now over 2,600 deaths from the COVID-19 as of February 23rd, and more than 79,000 worldwide confirmed cases. 77,000 are in mainland China. 2 Chinese doctors died within a 24-hour time span. Both were previously healthy and relatively young. Zaye Sisi, I guess that's how it's pronounced. I'm probably hacking that name. A 29-year-old digestive physician working at Zhehe Zhangbei Hospital. I guess that's how you pronounce it. Again, I'm probably hacking it. In Wuhan, died on Sunday morning from the coronavirus. Such and such person, a 42-year-old deputy chief physician at the Department Respiratory Medicine in, again, Zheogan Central Hospital. I'm hacking that, I know I am. In the Hubei province, also died on Sunday. Scroll some more down. Let's see here. This about okay, the Dow, then it jumps right into the same article, says something about the Dow Jones Industrial Average closed was down 1,029 points, which was a little over 3.5%, mostly because of the spread of the coronavirus internationally, and the effects of it could have on global business and supply chains in the stock market. Free fall was the Dow's biggest point and percentage point drop in 2 years, which is kind of odd, Bob, because I was just over at Walmart earlier today and every bit of the shelves were stocked with everything. I mean, it was like there was nothing in short supply, nothing. But I'll tell you what, there were some sales and stuff that you're like looking, going, okay, that's usually not on sale, and that's not on sale. But there's like things that just like on sale, like crazy. You know, oh, and another thing, where my younger brother works and my older brother works, they partner and they do body shop and air conditioning and all that, and they're right by the train tracks off of the Santa Fe. And the train that was headed up towards Sac from where I'm at, it was coming from down south headed north. It was full of box carts, just like Keys for Truth said. And they're from China. They're the JBT emblem on there, which I know a lot of those come from China. They're the boxes that and then they just drop them on the back of 18-wheelers and they drive off with them. And there's some that got wheels attached to them too that are literally just the box trailers that hook up the fifth wheel. But the whole thing was loaded down. And I was there for 15 minutes just shooting the breeze with them earlier also today, which is one of the rarities I never get out. But 2 trains went by and it was 2 loads of that. And it just dawned on me what Keys said, and it just makes sense. It's like somehow they're like, you know, hey, everybody's going to work. They're not going to pay attention to that. But I'm noticing these trains are going through. And you can tell they're full because the rumble and the deepness of the rumble that rumbles your feet and the way it hits the tracks, you can tell when they're full and you can tell when they're empty. These things were full, Bob. I was like, I couldn't believe it.
Right.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know if they're like sending these to their dumb bunkers, you know, while everybody's just fast at work and like, oh, nothing to see here, you know. It's just business as usual, and it wasn't the grain ones either. It's the square box ones that you know that there's goods in that. I mean, it's not the grain ones that are round tubes that look like they carry liquids or anything like that, or the ones that look like they carry grains. No, it's the box ones that you open and you see usually like at Walmart and they unload the stuff. It's like it's the same exact emblem on there as the ones I see at Walmart, other than it saying Walmart on the side. But yeah, that's just, I don't know.
Yeah, my eyes are open everywhere.
Yeah, I'm seeing stuff that's just like, because just actually the past couple days I've actually gotten to go into town and I'm just blown away. People are still, I don't see how anybody can drive a vehicle while they're looking down at their phone. It blows me away. I think this is why I don't go into town anymore. It's ridiculous. You'll be driving and you're wondering why this person's almost veering off the road. And by the time you get into the second lane to go around them, you look over and they're staring down at the phone, driving, and they're using the rumble strip as like a safety guard. It's like, really?
The stock market dropped too, like 1,000 points. Like I saw earlier.
Yeah, that's what this said right here. It was because I just got this one that I'm talking about right now about the virus. It has a little piece in there about the Dow dropping 1,029 points as of today.
And that's never happened before, right?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I don't know too much about it.
I mean, I know that it was pretty bad back in '98. So I don't know. I've never been really a stock market
Same here.
thing, and
But
also
seems like everything's adding up.
Yeah, it's slowly piecing together, but I think it's gonna ramp up and hit with you know how like it's kind of like a cobra. It'll sneak up on you and coil up, and when it strikes, it's gonna get you.
Yeah.
That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing everything's like just spring. The pressure is pulling back like a bow and arrow, and it's getting ready to release. And when it does, it's not just going to be, oh, it's the virus. Oh, it's the stock market. Oh, it's a whatever. Let's just say hypothetically. Oh, it's a dirty bomb or somebody infiltrated our computers and all the electricity. It's going to be an all at once thing. And the people who are prepared and have their groups together, I think those are the ones that are going to scathe the best. Not saying that they're going to skate free, but they're going to be better prepared, is what I'm saying. That's just my opinion on it. That's how I feel about it. I see too many friends and relatives that just they're so buried in this computer thing and more worried about Twitter and Facebook and how many people like them and look, I'm eating this dinner. Here's a picture of my dinner. And I'm like, that's all you care about? Really? Wow. It's unbelievable. It's like your brain turned to mush once you hook to that thing. I kind of like your lives because it's almost like speaking to somebody on a telephone. I'll be real with us. The only reason I've come up on the live chat was because I feel like I'm talking to somebody on the phone. I don't really care about the video part. It's the voice that I connect to is the way I feel. I like that better. And I feel like, we're communicating and it's cool because I'm on the other side of the United States. I'm in California. You're all the way in New York. So you can tell me what's going on in your neighborhood and I can see tell you what's going on in my neighborhood. And for that matter, I don't know if you subscribe to Stephanie. I do, and I watched her video. You ought to see her video. There's a pole about as tall as the one that you have in your neighborhood, and there's looks like a 5G tower hooked right up on it, and it's so low to the ground, dude, that I'm just like looking at it going, oh my goodness. Well, if you have a chance to go to Stephanie, it's the one that has her little insignia is Bob the painter, Bob Ross the painter.
Okay.
So yeah, it's her. I believe she's from Nevada, Carson City, but she was somewhere else and she showed it, and my mouth dropped when I saw it. I was like, well, you got to watch till the very end. At the very end, she zooms out to give you a better perspective, and that's when you're going to see that, Bob, and you're going to go, no way, that's what they're going to drop on us. It almost looks like that's what they're doing because you've got the pole that I see by your house is really hefty, and it looks like what do you need a pole that big and round and hefty for? What's it going to hold? A little small tower up on top, probably. That's crazy.
Yep.
No anymore.
I think I saw a video. We'll have an echo when I talk.
Uh-oh. Let me try something.
I think I saw a video. It was from a while ago.
How's that?
That's much better. Very good. Very good.
Something's going on. I don't know what the heck's going on. I just plugged in earpiece now with the microphone. Little headset with the earbuds. So hopefully that No, I'll have to be real quiet. Got the microphone too close to me.
But that video you're talking about, she put it out a while ago, didn't she?
No, it's
What's-
just it's one of her recent ones. So
Okay.
she put it out within like the past 24 hours.
All right.
My wife and I both, we subscribe to her, so it pops up. We'll sometimes,
Hey guys.
I'll catch.
Hello.
Hey Lou.
Hey,
How are you, bub? A little tired. No sleep. Very little. The
Echo.
landlord came and knocked on the door right when I went to sleep. Oh, we got echo. Is it me?
No, it's not you. Anyway, welcome to the panel, Lou. It's not you.
Thank you. Hello, everyone in chat. I'm a little slow tonight. Of course, I'm a little slow all the time now.
Squash Mod coming by, saying hi to everyone. Thank you for the raid last night. You're very welcome, Squash. I saw you're online. Actually, I try to do a raid after every live stream, that's what I'm trying to be doing. And Hodgepodge and Born Eraser both brought it to my attention that you're online, so we went over there and raided you. It was awesome. It was good. I like to see smiles. Had a good time over there, hung out for about an hour, but then I went to bed. Slept till, I don't know, it was after 2 in the afternoon. Sleeping my days away now.
Nice.
Hello, Ella Amp, how you doing?
Hey, Sandy.
Hey, y'all.
And hello, Sandy. Welcome
How
to the
are
panel.
you?
Doing good.
Did I just
Hey,
get
Ralph.
knocked off again?
William.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, I hear you, honey. You hear me?
I am in chat.
What's
No,
going
you're in the.
I'm in chat.
No,
Yeah.
we hear you up here, darling. Yeah,
I believe
you're up
you,
here.
but I can chat. I don't know what happened. That is so freaky. I had to cut my phone off because I got thrown out of off the panel, and I could still hear y'all talking. I could hear Richard talking. I had to
It's
cut
weird.
my phone. I mean, I got out of YouTube completely, and I had to cut my phone off and cut it back on. I went into Chrome, and I put permission granted for video and camera, mic, and all that, and it still won't let me open it up in Chrome.
I just want to give a quick
I
shout
don't
out.
like Chrome too much, but
Yeah, I know.
Well, I don't
I just want to
either,
give a
but
quick shout out for
that's what
Squash Mod
that's what.
Squad Live. We did a raid last night, and for whoever wasn't here last night, grab up Squash Mod. He's got a good channel over there. You can hang out and chill just like we do here, and he talks about topics, same thing that we do. So you want to grab up Squash Mods, check out his channel.
it's getting a little hairy, ain't it, Bob?
Yeah, it
This
is.
thing that's going on in the U.S. and China.
Yep. And I've been hearing food shortages again. People should be grabbing stuff up before it hits your area, because I showed before there's empty shelves in some areas. That's right,
There's
Chrissy.
a town or two that I heard that they were trying to shut it down, or put it in quarantine or something. I'm not sure. I don't know what to believe anymore. I know
Richard,
what's happening. I'm just not sure.
jump in. Just unmute your mic. You don't have to sit there silent. You know, you have something to say. You more than welcome. Jump in.
Is it feeding back?
Only when we talk.
Huh. Let me see something real quick. I'm gonna pull it off.
Hmm.
What now?
Christy said we bring the party.
That's right.
I
The chat is the party, right?
Who did you say, Bob, that y'all went and visited today? I hate my voice.
Echo.
echo.
Okay, what was that, Lou?
Is it still echoing?
Who am I looking forward to sub?
Oh, Squash Mod
You
Squad.
mentioned his name as well. Gosh, I think I might have him.
Okay. And Bob, can you please teach
me
me
look.
about Edward Snowden? No, I don't follow Edward Snowden, so I really can't help you in that area. But if someone else knows anything you want to say about him,
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's Edward Snowden. Is he
You
a
don't know?
politician?
Go ahead, Richard. This one's yours. I know it.
Teach me about Edward Snowden. No, I don't remember. My brain's gone flat.
About you guys talking about snow? I just turned around, was walking out when I heard that. What was it again?
Yeah, I had someone tell
I
me to
don't know.
teach him about.
I didn't.
I
I
had a
haven't
question.
done. I haven't done much research on him, but I think he's getting a bad rap for just blowing the whistle. Is all I think, and a lot of this stuff. This is just my opinion.
I know who he is.
I think they concoct a lot of stuff about him and make believe, and not very much of it is true to the fact. They just want to make him shut his mouth, and if they could do it without anybody seeing, we'd probably never see him again. Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
He's that whistleblower. Yeah, he's the one who pretty much let everybody. He's the one who pretty much let everybody know that government's listening to everything that we do, just like what they're probably listening to us talk right now, which I could care less. I ain't got nothing to hide. I'm sure they know how I feel about him. So
I know they know how I feel.
Sandy put the spy.
Brenda B, hello, how you doing?
Let me know if the feedback's too much, because I'll mute it.
Okay.
Could be just because. Oh, you know what? It could be because I set the phone down, and the speaker is making the noise, and it's feeding back on the mic. Because I've got the volume turned all the way down. I can barely hear you guys. But unfortunately, the microphone is right next to the speaker. Who invented this phone anyway?
Do you think he was sincere or a decoy?
Oh, you know, I would have to say I would say a 70-30. I would have to say 70 decoy and 30 sincere. Because there's just too much stuff that's like, we would be like, oh yeah, that's what I thought. But then there's this other stuff that your brain is like kind of comprehend. You're like, wait, what? No, wait, what? It's kind of like, squirrel, look over here. Squirrel, look over there. No, squirrel, check this out. And it's like, okay. I would have to say it'd be like a 70-30. It's some of it's true, but I would only take it at face value unless we ourselves can dig it up and find out that it's real, truly real and true, I really would just take it just hearsay, be real on it. So I would have to lean forward towards it's not true. A lot of it's just conspiracy. Oops, can't say that. Sorry.
We say anything in here.
I don't think Bob.
Grab my cheat sheet and say the right ones.
I see a lot of the channels. They're
When
turning
someone's
to
talking, just gotta
the,
we got echo, bad echo.
the
Can you like mute your microphone? I mean, turn your volume off like Radical Ralph says.
me.
Turn your, not you, Richard. Or is it working sometimes and then it just stops working? That's weird.
Let me plug in my mic, see if that helps. I got a little mic. I'm a little loud, so I don't wear it.
Yeah, off on YouTube and on StreamYard. That's correct. Jen Eaton Show, really? Jen Eaton Show, hello. Much love. Thank you, Jen. Jen has been a good supporter since she's came here. Everybody grab up Jen Eaton Show. Show her some love.
Is that better? Was it me?
It wasn't
Can you hear me,
but
Bob?
I hear you.
Okay.
How you doing there, Richard?
Okay. I don't. Yeah.
Let me try this real quick. Okay, now I've got the earbuds back in.
Aw,
Right.
how
Thank you, Jen
sweet
Eaton
she
Show.
is.
Are we still feeding back?
I gave you a shout out, Squash Mod. I told everybody that was not here for the raid to go over there and show you some love. So anybody else that's in this room that don't have Squash Mod Squad, go grab them up. I was telling them how you have a good channel over there. You hang out, and plus you talk about some good topics as well. And I forget what day it is, but he has karaoke day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be
Yeah.
right with you guys.
I've got the I'm only on StreamYard. I went ahead and dropped and X'd out the YouTube itself completely. And I'm using
Okay.
Google Chrome on the phone. So if it's feedback,
Exactly.
the only thing I can think of as feedback is because my Wi-Fi is bouncing down to 2 bars. It'll go 5 bars and then 2 bars because my son's in there playing a video game.
Well, I think you got it
Yay!
now because you eliminated the YouTube. I think that was the problem. And Lou
Okay.
Keyboard Warrior, what are you doing over there? Come on. Thank you, Lou.
I'm buying you a cup of coffee. You're welcome.
That's so awesome.
Got you.
I don't even have to say it. I'm sure everybody in here already has you, Lou.
I think so.
Right? I'm sure everybody in here already
There was
has
one
you.
lady just come in.
Yeah, thank you, Lou.
I know when we
I
go
did
to
it
those
because I want to buy you a
raids,
cup of coffee.
when we go
You're
to those
awesome. I
raids,
love
I
you.
usually grab up as many as I can. I think I'm up to like 130.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot. I mean, every day I try to get at least 5 to 6 subs that I sub to. I try to go to their channel and, you know what I mean? I try not to be a flake about it. It's kind of hard though. When you're working like I am out here, 14.5 acres, 1,760 almond trees, and then I still got to come home and my wife's half blind. I got to help out in the house, of course. So that's a gimme. But it's hard to get a little bit of me time. Last night was like Keys saw me with that. I showed that my wine was half empty, or like he says, half full.
I've seen that.
That's the first time I've drank some wine or had a chance to sit down and drink some wine in like a month.
It made me want some, and I didn't have any.
Survington.
But that's okay. I don't need any.
Cabernet Survington. Red wine.
Squash Mod went shopping today. They put a hold on my account at 5 p.m. Don't know why. Have money.
What?
What?
Here we go.
Oh man, dude.
You know what I heard?
No.
There's something going on over China too.
Again, Jen Eaton show. Second time.
Much
Much love. Thank you, Jen.
Much love, Dad.
Yes, much love.
Keys for Truth. How's it going, brother?
I hope I got everybody.
How you doing, Richard? How you doing, Bob? What's up?
Doing great. How you doing?
Lou. What's going on, everyone?
Hi, darling. How are you?
Oh, I'm just fine and dandy.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. Everything's fine here.
I don't know if you
Thanks
heard,
again, Jen.
I don't know if you heard, Keys. Keys. I was over at my brother's shop, and they're right next to the railroad track, and 2 sets of trains went by, long ones, and they had those JBT boxes all loaded up, and they were heavy when they go by. You could literally feel the rumble. There's not, over here in California, there's not a shortage on the Santa Fe track. There is not a shortage of goods. Either that or they're sneaking something that they're not supposed to through here.
Well, I've been paying attention for quite a while, not only because of that, because of other things being carted around, which I have recordings, but I can't share those. You know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is anyone in this chat from San Francisco? That's just a question from Squash. Because they're in a state of emergency, which is just another name for martial law.
I have no clue.
I heard the emergency was for the homeless. I don't know though. But
You know,
I heard Mr. Trump has written a check for $2.5 billion for the virus control. I wonder if that's for the Wi-Fi, the 5G.
I doubt
5G is not Wi-Fi.
That budget's
It's
already
so
been
dangerous.
that budget's already been taken care of.
Hey,
They've
Vern's
already
Prep.
used it.
Vern's Prep and Survival, how you doing? Thanks for coming. And let me just get rid of this banner. And we have AB coming up on the panel.
I figured real quick, how y'all doing? I figured real quick, just got off Vern's channel, come in as a truck driver and let people know of what I'm seeing, what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for coming.
Today delivered medical supplies. The hospitals are ramping up. I'm a truck driver that I pull refrigerated stuff, chicken, food. That seems to be going really good. And I'll still say that commodities, that's what I preached on Vern's channel, commodities that come from China. If you need them or want them, get them, because I think they're going to slow way down, if not stop for a little while.
I agree with
Now,
that.
what'd you say, darling?
Okay.
Did you say
23
prep?
years. Did I say prep? Yes, ma'am.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Different.
I'm from Georgia. I'm half country. I'm educated. I'm a truck driver. 23 years behind the wheel. Yes, I prep. I prep for anything that can come. I don't say, hey, look, I'm not a zombie apocalypse guy,
Yeah.
but it's looking like it might be that
Yeah.
way. I don't know. I've got mixed emotions on what I think. So, just letting people know. Yeah, I think if there's things that you want that are produced from China, you better get them.
I was thinking the same thing.
I don't believe there's anything I want from China. I don't even want their
Uh,
rice.
They
I
do
need a
some
new
good things.
internet.
They do some good things. I mean, the normal people, the
They make
herbs and
good
stuff's
phones.
been practiced. Their herbs and medicines they've been practicing for thousands and thousands of years. Just wanting to be safe and clean. Other than that, as far as goods, we need to produce them here. That's my opinion.
I believe you're right.
But
Yeah.
I'm not going to take up much time. I figured I'd jump on here because it's been a long day. And matter of fact, True Seeker, I sent you a message about the stuff that I'm looking for. And you've answered, and I'm gonna go to searching everywhere I can for what I'm looking for as far as herbs and supplements.
For a lot of things that I look for, you look at it in the American English term, you might not be able to find it. So what I did is I went to Wikipedia and looked it up in English term, and then I got the foreign different names. They might have like 3 or 4 different names for the same thing, but in a foreign language. I just copy that, paste it into what I'm looking for, and then boom, it'll pop up. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
But yeah, they're being sneaky.
Well, I personally, because of the business I deal with high blood pressure, diabetes, which I've cured the diabetes. I shouldn't say I cured it. I've kicked it in the ass. How about that?
Yeah. You can.
With fenugreek and cinnamon and making sure that what I eat's a lot better stuff.
Right.
But there are other things. Yeah, it is, and I'm looking at that, and I'm not perfect. I haul chicken. Chicken's like, there's some positives and negatives. It's a cheap protein. If everything they cut the power off and you can't go to the grocery store, yeah, you eat whatever you can, but you need your medicines and other things that unfortunately are heavily produced from China. So I don't know. There's like 3 other people on here. Anything to do with trucking, or you want to know about logistics? Throw a question out if anybody else has got anything. If not, I'm gonna make this brief and quick, and getting ready to go to bed.
I got a question.
Still drive?
Ma'am?
Yeah. He still drives, but what do you haul?
You still?
Or a lot of times you don't.
Yeah, I'm currently look right here. I'm in a truck stop. I'm in Brunswick, Georgia. The truck stop is full. If you can see, there's water on my windshield. But yeah, I still drive.
Do you ever haul something where you don't know what you're hauling?
That's what I was gonna ask.
Yes, I've done a couple of government jobs. I picked one up right at the border at the San Diego. I'm trying to think of. It's been several years. I quit going to California 5 or 6 years ago. I got the load. It paid real good. I backed up. Guy came out like, let's just say Men in Black. He had a nice suit on. He had a gun. If he might see, he had one of these sidearms right here. And he said, "Do you follow directions?" And I said, "Very good." And I said, yes, sir. What do you need me to do?" "I just need you to stay in the truck and me and you'll get along." I'm like, this dude's like, I mean, you can tell he's badass. That I just, I wasn't gonna come out of the truck and even attempt to mess with this guy. And I said, yeah, I can do whatever you ask me to do. He should just back up, sit there. And he just stood there the whole time. He's got his glasses on, and I'm like, what in the hell did I get into? And it come to find anyway, they put it on my truck. He wouldn't let me out of the truck. From California all the way to an Army base in Georgia. They have checkpoints for your immigration guys. They bypassed me. They turned their back. One guy just I pulled up, he turned his back on me. And I got kind of paranoid, I'll be honest. And I'm like, what in the hell is in my truck? And come to find out, it was something for a sequencing deal that went for M1A1 Abrams for the tanks. And I took it down there. There was 2 engineers and 3 other guys that were ex-military that worked for Raytheon. And they laughed at the engineers. They couldn't figure out how to get this out of my truck because it was one solid piece as long as my truck. And, you know, I said, look, put the forks up under it. I'll drive out from under it. And the engineers, they were amazed. Where'd you figure this out? I said, man, I've had to do a lot of things as being a farm boy, you know, and that's one thing. And I have been in Missouri. We have the caves there, a city in Missouri that's underground. It's not military. It's just, I mean, I shouldn't say it's not military. I really don't know what it is, who owns it, what it is, but it's a working town underground. Trying to think of anything else that I've never hauled money. I heard money is a really, really, really weird thing. So other than that, you know, that's the weirdest things I've hauled.
What was that machine for?
It was a tracking device for the M1 Abram tank. He wasn't Vietnam, but I think he was the original Desert Storm. He was older than me. I'm 47 at that time. I might have been 37. But he was older than me. So, and he was very well trained in those tanks, the M1 Abrams. And he got a job with Raytheon to help them, you know, make that tank better, you know, as far as warfare, I guess. So it was a part of some kind of
Raytheon.
Go ahead.
Raytheon is the company that is in bed with China and the U.S. government for these 5G towers they're putting up everywhere.
Oh, I know. I don't even want to. I've heard all kinds of stuff here lately about the coronavirus and 5G. They all have something to them. 5G is not. It's not good.
60 gigahertz.
Frequencies are. Here again, I'm a truck driver, and I'm gonna give it IMO. In my opinion, frequencies control everything in the body. If we get frequencies from outer space or the planet is not happy because my wife suffers from the ringing in the ears and other things, and we can notice those days when the frequencies or there's solar weather going on it affects that too, you know. Trust me, I've looked in I might be a truck driver, but I've looked in all kinds of things. Some things are more out of my jurisdiction, I guess. We'll call it physics. That I don't understand, but I get the. Oh yeah, there's a lot of bad things coming. That's why I tell people: number one thing is prepare, protect your family, make sure they got food, water, and be positive and try to help folks until it gets to the point where you can't. You know.
Mm-hmm.
We might be headed to those times. I think it's a sequence. I think we got 10 years of bad. In my opinion, what's going on with the coronavirus is this is shot number 1, maybe number 5. I don't know, but this is really getting people's attention, and it's going to make some issues. It's going to create problems, bad problems, and it's a learning point. If people aren't waking up, I think they're fixing to.
Yeah, I think so. I think they're going to push a mandatory vaccine.
They can push whatever they want to. I promise. Well, yeah, it's I haven't taken the flu shot in my life. I haven't been sick in several years, and I'm not a perfect person. I've done a lot of things in my past. I don't sugarcoat anything. I was wild. But now I live a little better life and eat, try to eat proper, eat fresh and local.
Do the right thing. Yeah.
Yeah. There's none of us perfect. I promise. Much as I want to say, I tell my wife that all the time,
No, not
and
one.
she beats me. I tell my
Not
wife, I
one.
said, I got to be perfect. Yeah. Hey, you guys support people that preach the truth, or as best as they can, because we can only go what info that we know or what we research. Help with these guys, ladies too, because I've seen quite a few, and they astound me. There's a lot of women out here that are doing this that are but they got their shit together. How about that?
Yep.
And support these people, help them out. Share them, like them.
So I say every time we need to
Yeah, I
share,
need
share all the truths. If you see
I
a
need
video or
400.
something that someone else that you think someone needs to see, share it.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Ma'am, what'd you say? You need 400? What's 400 subs to be monetized?
Well, no, I don't want to care about being monetized. I'm not going that route. I want to be able to, if I get 1,000 and
videos.
400, they'll share my video. I don't care about making no money. I want to share the information, and that's what I'm after. Get the word out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's true. They actually are doing it.
You get a minute, go check out my video. AB, go check out my video if you get a minute. The one I
Let
did,
me look. I mean, I'm at nighttime. I'm on my phone, so I'm doing my magical thumb. Lord have mercy, my eyes are getting worse as I get older.
But when you hop off into the chat, maybe Luke
check her out. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I see it better.
Yeah.
I try to push people. I mean, I don't. I'm as long as nobody's radical on their views. Be nice to people and help give positive info.
Exactly.
Because we don't know. Hell, half the time we don't know the info that we're getting is the real deal. But there's a lot of people that research it, and then digging into social media, they try to find the answers. But anyway, hey. Well, I just get out here and haul freight every day and try to be safe and do my thing. But guys, hey, whoever's on here, I'm backing off. There's a guy that's got a son, and I can't even read his. Lord have mercy, that's small. Whoever's on here, yeah, Richard, you have a good night. Who else we got on here?
Keith for Truth.
Same AP.
Keith, you have a good night. Be positive, ma'am. You be positive. Truth seeker, I don't care what you do. I'm messing with you.
You too, AB.
Y'all have a good night.
Listen, you take care of yourself out there.
AB.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's AB.
Yes, sir. Oh, well, I mean, for a long time, I didn't put a face up. Then I put the thing. I mean, I don't care about the face. I don't care if people are like, oh, you say things, trolls will find you. I said, I don't give two flying flips what they say. Sticks and stones, they kind of hurt my old bones, but, words, they don't hurt. I mean, I don't care what nobody thinks. I speak my mind, and if I'm wrong, I'm the first person to tell you, hey, I said something that wasn't right, and I want to correct myself. So,
well, appreciate you coming up and telling us about your on the road.
Well, I can't tell you anything else about the trucking other than I think things are going to get a little tight. I'm hearing from people that your normal retail stuff, the dollar store. And somebody commented earlier when I was on with Vern, is the dollar store gonna what was it? I can't remember the wording. Is it going to get hit real hard? I said, it might not be a dollar store anymore. It might be the 325 store. I mean, it might cost more to get stuff over here. And learn how to learn how to make stuff at home. I mean, God forbid we get quarantined and you got to sit at home with your family. That's why I tell my daughter all the time, get rid of this and let's, get off the Facebook and let's be, how things were 30, 40 years ago. Might be a good thing. But anyway, hey, y'all have a great night. Be positive, and I'm listening all the time. You never know, so I just kind of tune in to people that are on, and we ask questions, answer questions, and speak positive stuff. But y'all have a great night. And the only thing I can say is ta-ta.
All right, take care. Thanks a lot, AB.
Take care.
Ta-ta.
All right, be safe.
Yes. Thank you for that information also. Yeah, no,
Hey,
it
Bob.
seems that 33 in the chat. What?
Wow, that's a great number. I love it.
I see that number a lot, though. It's 33.
Yeah.
Crazy.
We have 33 vertebrae also, so there's that.
It's all about the numbers.
Yep.
I just wanted to throw a couple things in here real quick. As I research every single day, okay, you guys did hear that they're telling everybody that they should prepare, correct? Right?
Yeah. Yep.
And Bob, what is today's date? This is your homework. It's just math, bro.
Oh, no.
225.
20.
Do you want? Okay.
So what does that equal? 20 plus 25 plus 2.
48.
47.
47.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry. My bad.
Always pay attention to the dates when they come out with stuff, the time they post it.
So you only add the 20, not 2020?
Well, I mean, look when you're filling something out. You know, are you going to put 2020? It's only the year 20. Last year was 19. See what I mean? But you can add 20 plus 20. You know what I mean? You can add it differently. So anyways, what I wanted to say was it WHO or was it CDC that said not if, but when?
Yeah.
Right?
A while ago, yeah.
Okay. Now that I'm hearing an echo.
That has to be me.
It's not that bad, but I hear something. Anyways, I hear what's this man's name here? I can't speak in
Yeah, we'll try this again.
No, it's okay now.
Connection issues tonight.
You know the man's name in Iran who was sweating profusely at a news conference?
Oh.
IRAJ is his first name. Harichi. Are you with me?
I'm listening. I'm not with you yet.
You're not with me yet. I'm speaking about the man who is Iran's deputy health minister and an MP, military police, I'm assuming, have both tested positive for the new coronavirus, okay?
Oh.
All right. So anyways, there's a picture of this man sitting up here wiping his forehead because he's sweating profusely. That's what it's saying. Now, his name, Harichi, I'm just going to read what I've done here. Harichi equals 74. We know what 74 is. It's Masonic and many, many other things. What stands out to me is coronavirus and his name, okay, match up in 1, 2, 3, they match up in 3 ciphers all the way across. And then not if, but when you have your numbers 58, 59, 68, which is a reflection of 86, And that was another number that the news came up with, that 86 people somewhere else, I can't remember where, but not if, but when, also equals 56, the same as coronavirus. Okay?
Yep.
I mean, I could show this to you if you wanted to see it, but they're playing, I mean, we're talking psychological warfare on the people, Bob, big time.
Oh, yeah,
They're getting ready for
indoctrinating.
something much larger than,
Yeah, I posted that, Hodge. You know, I got people that said earlier to me, the guy said, "Oh, there's a lot of fear mongering going on here." I said, "Man, they're getting ready for something." You know, the Dow dropped. They're declaring state of emergencies.
and then tomorrow it'll be right back up. Watch. It's a numbers game. They do it all the time, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Just remember, all they've ever done to people is put fear. Fear, 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 fear.
And more fear.
And more fear. So that's all I'm saying is I took little bits and pieces of what they said because that's how it works. You just can't deny they use this code in the government every single day. And when everything matches up so perfectly like that, you know. And also, I haven't found that yet, but I did watch Zach's live stream, and he spoke about, who was it? Google? I can't remember. But they're trying to suppress the truth big time as far as even maybe lawsuits against, they call it, conspiracy theories.
Yep.
You know what I mean, Richard?
Yeah, you won't be able to talk about the Fed without being called a conspiracy theorist, being arrested.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I need to find that and see what it says. But they're talking about, I mean, that would be the entire internet. What are they going to do? Sue everybody?
They'd have a lot of lawsuits going out.
They probably could. They really wanted to.
Well, good luck with that.
There's a lot of truth. There's a lot of channels out here.
I agree with you say, Keys, on the stock market numbers. They could bump them up tomorrow and say, "Oh, look, we had a massive rebound. Everything works out just fine."
Yep, because they're not going to lose any money. I'll guarantee you that. They don't lose money.
Yeah, there's no way they've been there.
Ripped it off.
They're not doing this to lose money.
I wonder what they're doing in San Francisco right now. You go on the news and they got the Democrat debates going on.
Yeah, cartoons. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
The TV is what has, well, not just the TV, but newspapers, television, radio, internet, whatever and wherever someone is reading something, you really have to think about whether it's true or not. You gotta be able to decode the news.
Yes.
Just decode it. It's that simple. They're the ones that put the numbers in it. You just have to learn how to see it, you know? It's right there every day. Silence.
That's what we have you for. Yeah.
Yep.
I was just thinking that same thing.
Yep.
Yep.
News equals 47. Government equals 47. Trump equals 47. White House equals 47. I could go on and on and on. You
I
know?
thought Trump was 88.
Well, Trump equals 88 also. Donald equals 119. You know?
Mm.
Which backwards is 911.
There you go.
Yeah.
Like the Serta mattress sheet commercial. Him talking to the number 9 and number 11 up on pillars. Hello.
Yep, I saw that one.
Yep.
That 9/11 deal was bad. They had to pull something else off to get done what they needed to get done.
I see it as
Can't
like
imagine what it
every time we get something like this, like an FF, it's like how I take it as like when a dog sees squirrel, like squirrel, look to the right, squirrel, look to the left, squirrel, look up in the air.
Exactly.
There you
Oh,
go.
no, it's down there.
I'm same way.
That's all it is. They're
I'm the
like
same
little
way.
distractions, and they put out so many because you can't fool everybody all the time, but you can fool some of the people sometimes. So what do? They do multiples, and then therefore they know that they're grabbing the majority of the people's attention to certain things, and they know that's how they feel that they're in control.
It's just like watching a dog spin around in a circle chasing its tail. That's what I see people doing.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep. It's like I was just telling
It's
Bob
like-
earlier. Go ahead.
It's like, look this way. No, don't look that way. I'm not telling you not to read it, but don't dwell on it, you know?
Right.
When they're doing something over here, they're doing something in 3 or 4 other places at the same time. Every single day, I can wake up, I can roll out of bed and turn this computer on half asleep and go, oh, really? Just by looking at it. I know a lot of people probably don't understand. You know, it's just arithmetic in the alphabet is all it is. It really is.
Well, I can tell you this, I'll never fall asleep again. And if that means staying awake all the time, that's what I'm going to do.
So you're going to stay awake forever?
No, not awake.
Okay, I'll have what she's having.
I'm just kidding, Lou.
You're running this stream
I know
24
it.
hours a day.
Wow.
I'd be dead.
Did you see how they said that though about this having the community spread? They said that your daily life activities will be disrupted or something.
Oh.
Who said that?
That's what the CDC said.
Uh-huh.
I was like, I wonder
wanna-
if they're. They said they're getting ready to shut, like, do businesses, schools, all kinds of stuff.
Has anyone
You can't lock people up.
has anyone in anywhere else in the United States, this is very strange because it happened here in Arizona yesterday, and it also happened in Washington State to a friend, where we got a text message from management stating if you get a phone call or anything from whoever your electric company is, dismiss it, trying to shut people's power off or something. And it happened in 2 states that I know of on the same day. And then today I caught some guy sitting out in front of my house, so I walked right up to his car and looked at him, and then walked behind his car, looked at his plate. Supposedly, I don't want to say the name on here, but let's just say utility company, okay? But there's also another name on the car now. Okay? Is commercial vehicle. Because if somebody is sitting out in front of my house, I will approach you. I don't care who you are.
Right.
So I went over and I filmed him, and he was just so sweet. I mean, he was just too nice, Bob. You know what I mean?
Clueless?
He was too nice.
Or just...
He was just being too nice. You know?
Customer relations.
Well, yeah, I understand that, but I already ran something in Google, which it shouldn't have anything to do with the utility company, but now it does all of a sudden. See what I mean?
If it has anything to do with that smart meter on that house. You know, Bob, I was thinking, all this 5G all over the place and the way they've got it over there, they could have sent those smart meters over here for a reason and then let loose this virus and then turn up the power to 5G, make everybody sick around us. Because 5G, it takes the oxygen molecule and it spins the outer realm of it so fast that the hemoglobin can't pick it up when you breathe it in. You can't get no oxygen. Big deal. 60 gigahertz. We got 2.4 in our homes right now. They put 60 gigahertz on our bodies. Something's going to go wrong.
Yeah.
Hey, my Rivers runs to him. How you doing?
It's definitely a big jump from what we're used to.
Is it a puppy? It's a puppy.
Yeah.
I can't remember where it was, but it was a YouTube channel, and it was someone who did research on the 5G over in the UK, and they said that they worked for the military before, like subcontracted for them. They said that the 5G, the antennas, like the light poles that have 5G, they're basically like they can literally see 3D in everybody's house, see where the people are at, how many people are in there, what they're doing. Like literally, just it's a spy. It's like literally spying on you and can see through everything, like just like the movies. Is pretty much. And the guy showed proof. And I need to go back because it's in my history, but it's like from like 3 months ago. So,
makes it easier so they know where we're at.
There. I should have subbed to the guy. That's what I'm going to get, like a head count of who's in what. Like, to me, this is just my opinion. If the higher ups looking to do that, to spy this for one reason and one reason only, they're afraid of the people with the firepower. Who's where, who has what, so they know where to put the lockdown on. That's just my opinion on it. That's kind of the vibe that I got from this guy when I watched his video. He was more inclined to, like, they want to know what we're doing. They want to know when we're eating, we sleep, where we're going, what we're doing, what we're spending our money on. They literally want to put these little devices up there to track us, and it's hidden as like the light sensor. So from dusk till dawn, when it turns on and off, that's not the sensor. That's the antenna itself. And
what do you think
like
about the
array,
Colorado drones?
They're everywhere.
I don't know what the deal is with that. Is that a private entity, you guys think, or was that just
A lot of
doing
people think that they're looking for weapon caches.
It's money.
But
that's what
know.
I was hearing that too. That they have some way of like penetrating radar, and they can find out what's down there. If it looks suspicious, then they already know that there's something there. Almost like people who, like they say, don't put your, like William Cubero says, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Some people will have a big lot of land and they'll bury stuff all over the place, you know, thinking, oh, not going to see. Trust me, they can see. They know. What do you think, Keith?
Well, I could go outside right now and film. I always have one that's very close, a drone that sits in the west. I have one kind of southeast, and then one in the east behind my home. And I could go out there and film it, but it wouldn't do any good. I mean, I've already showed you guys that one video. I mean, that was blatant. Remember, Bob?
Mm-hmm.
One night, I was coming home from the grocery store, and I stopped dead in my tracks before I turned to my home. And this UAV was probably sitting, I don't know, 300 feet, maybe 400, maybe less, right above my house because he was scanning. Those drones.
You hit it with the rock.
Right.
I've shined my spotlight on them many times, which, you know, all it's doing is pissing them off. But I've done
to
it.
be at your place in the heartbeat, you tried to throw a rock at her. So.
Well, at least you'd find out who's behind it.
I already know who it is. They just deny it. I've base, and they will lie to your face, and so will law enforcement. Law enforcement does not have, that I know of, a UAV that can stay in the sky from before sunset to sunrise.
Wow.
Nope. These aren't no little baby amateur drones. These are big.
619 staying shoot it with a shotgun. I'll tell you something. I remember several years ago, when I'm always watching the skies. This drone comes flying up and it's hanging out, and I swear it's right over top. And I was watching it. So I went and grabbed one of my things with a scope on it, and I was checking it out through the scope. Got a close up look at it. And other people say, shoot it, you know, and I actually looked it up. If you shoot one of those things, it doesn't matter if it's a personal or whatever, but it's just like shooting at a real plane. You can get serious trouble for that. So that's not a good idea.
Did you hear about, Bob, them going to put guns on these things?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they've already got that. That's already been done years ago. They've already practiced that, and they've got little explosive tips that'll pop you right in the head and shoot your brains out the back of your head.
I heard they want to use it to control America. I don't know if it's true, but I didn't look it up. But it didn't look too good.
Yeah. Throw 5,000 of them out of an aircraft, and they'll just track people and fly into them.
How are they repowering up?
I've seen those videos. You know, some of it's. You know what? If they're going to do something to us, they're just going to bomb us. I mean, that's.
No, they're going to poison us.
I don't know about that.
They don't want to lose the infrastructure.
Poison us with what?
Everything they poison us with.
Well, they've been doing that forever.
No,
It's called vaccinations.
no, I got a list.
Yeah, it's everything.
Hey, you know, Keys, when you were talking about how you made that call about the drones,
Yep.
I had a similar situation back in, it was '05. Yeah, it was in '05. It was just before everything went to, you know, in '08. But in '05, we've been out here since '02. So we've been out here for a long time on this ranch. When we bought it, blah, blah, blah. Planes would always go a little bit south of my land to the nearest airport, which is about 7.5 miles away. Anyway, make a long story short, in '05, about March, they start flying over my land. And I'm outside more than I am in. And I was kind of like a little haired. So I just took it upon myself. I'm that kind of person. I'm like you. You're over my land or you're on the side of my road, even though I got 15 to 16 acres, 14 of it's farmable. I will literally walk up to you and ask, can I help you? Oh, no, I'm just pulling. No, you're in my driveway. You're sitting here. What do you need? Can I help you? So the planes are flying over my house. Literally, like, if you check out any of my videos that show planes, I can literally, like what you were saying, these planes, I'm not joking, these single planes, I have a tower that's 118 feet from the ground up. If I was to physically stand on there, I could jump up in the air and hit the tire. And they're telling me, the airport's telling me, no, they're over 500 feet. And I'm like, there's no physical way. There's no way. And I would put one of those range finders on there, but I know that's a big no-no. I already know what would happen if I tried to do that. You'd go down really fast for that. But anyway, I called them and asked them what was up. They said, oh, we have to recalibrate the plane's computers because the Earth tilted 5 degrees. I re-asked the question, excuse me, what did you say? They hung up on me. So I got frustrated. I called down in Fresno, the FAA that's down in Fresno, the main branch, asked them. They told me the exact same thing. They said the Earth had tilted 5 degrees, and this was in '05. And I asked, did you just say what I think you said? And all of a sudden, again, click, they hung up on me. I kind of was suspicious, but back then I was more of like 3/4 of the way awake. And I was like, okay, I've got better things to do. Okay, I felt to myself, okay, somebody screwed up and I know what's going on. I'm going to go research this. Didn't happen to dawn on me until 2011, that I was like, these planes just kept flying over and flying over and flying over. And finally, the Coast Guard, I caught them literally going 250 feet over my house. The engines were dumping this black stuff and it did not smell like diesel. And I was so irritated that I called them. I said, look, I go, I've already heard from you guys. You guys have done this to me before. You keep hanging up on me. I go, stop flying over my land. I've got you guys recorded. I'm putting you guys on the internet. And I go, I know you guys did this because the Earth's wobbling. And all of a sudden, click, hung up. After that, I've been like on full bore, just get my camera, record everything I can in the sky, sun up, sun down, and even sometimes at night. There's some weird things you wouldn't believe you'd see next to the moon. And my camera wasn't even that good back then. But yeah, like you were saying, you can call, and these people give you every excuse under the sun. And when you're like me back then, I was kind of just partially awake, not really thinking much about it. If I would have known then what I know now, I would have never let them hung up on me. I would have got to the bottom of it, and I would have shook their cage so bad that they would have been like, oh, don't mess with him, don't mess with him. I just wish I would have known back then what I know now, because now that I'm thinking about it, I was just like, how many people could I have woken up just to tell them that, hey, did you guys know that the Earth wobbled an extra 5 degrees, that they're changing the computers on the planes so they can land properly with their guidance systems? And I didn't realize that until I did a little bit of research on the internet.
Yep.
So that was in that was in 05. And ever since then, also, I've been noticing the way that the sun, where it sets, because unless the Almighty's grabbed my land and twisted it, which I seriously doubt, this is happening where the sun sets and rises as a yearly thing. You can tell the swing when the earth has a wobble. And also, I don't know if you guys noticed it, maybe a lot of you guys live in the city, but I live out in the country and I'm on the roof. I can see the sun does not go straight down like it did when I was on being set for sunrise and sunset, but it rises and goes in a 45-degree angle. And when it sets, it's in a 45-degree angle. And when it goes up in the sky, it does like an arc formation. It does not go directly over my head and then go back down. It goes in like a circular swing, so to speak, if anybody knows what I'm talking about.
I believe you might, because I've noticed the sun is not right.
No, it's not. Neither is the moon.
Yeah, the moon's definitely off. It's so off, it's ridiculous. All my life, the Terminator line has been vertical. The moon has never been a smiley face or a frowny face in my life. I've got video upon video upon video of it being a smiley face, a sideways face, upside down face. I mean, just the mouth, like a smiley face when they call it the Terminator line. And I'm looking on the internet and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, you go to Wikipedia. Oh yeah, that's called moon libration and this and that. I'm like, hold on. I go back and look at my 1976 encyclopedia, and there's no such word in there.
You had to send me some of them pictures, Tracy.
But yeah, honestly, my channel that I have now is the second one. I got 3 of them, but the first one, which is under my wife's name, that one's got over 4,000 videos, and that has so much compelling stuff that if you were actually to sit there and watch the sunrise and just get that little gear on the right-hand corner of the screen from YouTube and just speed it up, mute it and just speed it up, you would literally watch the sun go up and it shoots to the right. And when it goes down, it comes down and it shoots down to the right. It does not go straight down and it does not come straight up. It's just really odd. All right. Tag next person.
Then there was silence.
One of her military soldiers got affected in South Korea. That's what they're saying. One of the military bases. Coronavirus. There's not much really going on right now other than the Dem debates. Man, that's all my Twitter's about right now.
So what exactly is California under a state of emergency for?
I thought it was just San Francisco.
Or San Francisco?
I heard one of my sources said it was California
the,
too. Trying to figure out though.
Where did you hear this on? Do you have the name of the website?
You talking to me?
I don't. I didn't write it down. I didn't.
No, I was talking to
Lou?
No. My goodness.
Eric? Eric.
Yes, Eric. Who knows?
For which one? San Francisco?
Yes, the one in California.
I can get it right now and post it on the thing. I'll post it in the chat. I
think it was regarding
it real quick.
not the virus.
Yeah, because I would like to check that out, because if that's hitting pretty close to home, if they're doing what you say they're doing, that's wow. Not much time left. Yeah, they're like already. Like people say, oh,
Well,
they've got the ball rolling.
They got 15 quarantine camps ready to go.
Man,
here in America. I'll go get it real quick here.
Real quick question. Who here believes that this is going to be bigger than what they're making it out to be? The COVID-19.
I do.
Yeah, I think it's going to be huge, but I don't think it's because of the virus itself.
Here, I'm going to drop it. Got it right here. I just got to put it in the chat.
This is their, yeah, this is their move.
But concerned. Yeah.
That's why I was asking why San Francisco was under state emergency. Because if it's because of the virus.
Weren't they the ones who just, I know for a fact, they received 15 extra people that were off that ship and quarantined them over there. So would that make sense that they were going to be the first ones to have an outbreak because they've got so many people that have it and they're keeping them over there? I mean, it seemed logical to me.
The Squash said, go to the Hill. They reported on it today.
I posted it in the
also,
chat. It's in there right now.
Oh, gotcha.
Let me check chat.
Wait, why did it do that?
I heard Raytheon donated the Wi-Fi on those hospitals in China.
I heard there's 500 million already. 500 million
okay.
A few weeks ago, Squash. That's what we heard.
Wow, I did not know that. Predicted. Yeah. I heard they were doing all kinds of stuff to put them down.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's real bad over there. I truly believe that. They keep coming up with all this saving dogs and cats and trying to make them look all good. I seen pictures of dead animals from them spraying them. It might have been the 5G, I don't know. But I seen pictures of dead animals and people passing out. And people just don't pass out. If they're sick, they're going to be home in the bed. They're not going to be walking around and then pass out suddenly. No, that's from lack of oxygen or a chemical.
Not just passing out, dropping dead.
Oh, yeah, dropping dead. Yeah.
They want the Georgia Guidestones. They want the population.
They're not trying to. Yeah, they do. They really do.
Like I said before, it's going to be in full swing between now and 2021, going into 2030.
Yeah, because look what's coming up, 2021.
Yep.
The world order. They're kicking in gear.
Right there she is. Oh, boy. They're going to be doing that everywhere. You know, it's not going to stop over there and wherever this thing's at. Well, actually, no. They're doing it to boost their measures. They're to get their thing ready, but we know what's really
going on. I thought it was before.
Thank you for that, Eric. Appreciate it.
You know, it's kind of funny.
Yes.
that this is starting out in
You said
San
that's near your
Francisco, I
neck of
believe.
the woods there.
Not mine.
For me, that's over the hill. I'm in the Central Valley of California. I'm in the pretty much like the percentile where I'm at. We grow a quarter of the food that goes all over the United States and the world. So I'm in between Sacramento and Fresno. That's without giving away my area, but yeah, we're agriculture, and I kind of feel like lucky because where I live, we do more homesteading and we grow gardens, and like kind of like what Bob was saying and William says too. We do our own canning, and like we grow our own beans and we dry them out and then we put them in mason jars, and so I kind of feel lucky that we don't have to go in town and be around people as much. But on the same token, it makes me feel a little bit more, I don't know, worrisome that if I have to go into town, that I'm going to be more susceptible to catch something because I'm not around the population as much, because I'm more homebody at home on land all the time, more than not.
Let me read this real quick. So SF Mayor London Breed declares state of emergency over coronavirus. Okay, and down here says San Francisco Mayor London Breed announced a state of emergency due to global outbreak of the coronavirus during a press conference at City Hall on Tuesday, February 25th, 2020 in San Francisco, California. The city has increased its preparedness for a potential outbreak. Amid intensifying worldwide concern about the spread of the new coronavirus, Mayor London Breed declared a state of emergency for San Francisco Tuesday, which will ramp up the city's efforts to prepare for and confront potential cases. But do you see these just here? That's not even highlighted, these words. It's like, do you see that? Right under it? It's not even highlighted. It says there have been no confirmed coronavirus cases in San Francisco to date. But as infectious continues to rise across the world, we need to allocate more resources to make more sure we are prepared. Breed said at a press conference announcing the emergency declaration. So they're saying that there have been no confirmed cases of coronaviruses in San Francisco. In those unhighlighted words, they're like kind of hidden. You see it? But they're under a state of emergency. Isn't that kind of weird? I mean, just in case.
Yeah, it is. Why would they? Why would they make? Why would they waste the money?
Everywhere would be doing that.
Why would they waste the money?
Why would they put them words there and put it so late you can hardly see it? You know what I mean?
They want you to see it. They didn't want you to see it.
I saw it. That's kind of weird. What do you think, Eric? Keys? Richard? Oh, we lost Keys. What happened?
Yeah, I was going to say we lost Keys. It's kind of like they're highlighting the propaganda part, and the part that's real, they're de-highlighting it so that we just say, oh, that doesn't matter. We're not going to read that. What's really important.
Yeah.
Well, that just goes to show you, they're putting.
Kind of wish I had camera footage, like a drone to go overhead, and get like video of what's going on over there.
I thought that was strange.
Oh no, the civilians were the fly of those. You probably get in trouble.
Did you hear? I heard something today. It was very interesting. One of the channels said that the virus, that they're going to, after the person heals from it, they're going to still have it and still can give it.
Mm-hmm.
So what does that mean? Forever quarantine? That's what it was leading up to.
Are they going to make it forced quarantine? That's my question. Are you going to have a choice?
They're coming up with some crazy ideas, some really crazy that the government.
Are we going to
is.
get forced, taken by our own will and one of those quarantine camps?
I wouldn't put it past them. Everything they're doing, spraying us like bugs, I wouldn't put nothing past them.
That could coincide in a way with what happened in Virginia. Almost like everybody's been saying, it's a test run. Except, the second AMD, they wanted to try that because they knew that's such a touchy subject. So many people, they can say all they want. Blah, 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 get them off the streets, we're better off. But then meanwhile, they go home and they're polishing up their 12 gauge. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I think they did that to see, because that's such a touchy subject. That in religion and politics are so touchy that, you want to touch my amendments, you're going to have to go through me. And they wanted to see how far can they push this and how is it going to look like when it's all said and done.
Oh, they're doing a good job.
Are they just going to turn around and forget about it and move on? Or are they actually going to stand forward and keep, screaming and yelling at the leaders, these so-called elected leaders, and say, hey, what are you guys going to do? This is our right. You guys need to get back off of this. And it's like I've heard it before. It's like a test run.
I'm telling you, this Trump guy, man, he was the perfect distraction.
Yep, I agree with that. You guys know he made $2 million just on that WrestleMania thing back in the day, back in the 90s. Just to show himself for 5 minutes, made $2 million in his pocket. And that's his buddy. Don't make no mistake. That McMahon guy, that's one of his good little buddies. They've known each other since school days. So
that's right. Didn't he? What do they call that? He made the whatchamacallit. What do you call that? The list of the I can't even think of the name of it now. The roster thing, not the roster, like the man. Why come when I want to think of something I can't think of it? I hate that.
I want to know if they're going to take that $2.5 billion. What are they going to do with it? Who are they paying? What are they going to do? Are they going to clean up the city and put people in hospitals? What are they going to do? Are they going to give it to the UN to control people like China's controlling?
They're probably going to do what they always do. They're going to say they're going to do something, and then they're going to do squirrel, and then meanwhile, while everybody's looking at the squirrel, they're all going to pass out the money to their own pockets and then walk away and act like nothing ever happened, and then we're all going to forget about it. Because I'll tell you right now, here in California, we have some of the highest gas prices and some of the crummiest roads. I want to know is, where's that money that everybody's been paying for gas? Just the gas alone. That I'm not talking about anything else, just the gas alone. Why are our roads not being fixed? Why are things not getting done? But yet, the people in the higher ups, they're living good. There's nothing could be better. The money's rolling in. Well, I don't see the money being put to the use that it was said it was supposed to be put to, and yet everybody is it's almost like everybody's zombified. It's like, yeah, whatever. It'll get done eventually. It's like, no, it needs to get done now, or it's never going to get done. How does nobody see that? It's like
they don't care about the people. It's all about them.
Well, to me, this political thing, if you think about it, they were hounding Trump, hounding him. They finally stopped, and then what happens next? He gives them $2.5 billion. I think it's going to California. I don't know, but they ain't bothering him no more. It's very odd.
Lisa Emoji Queen says, Truth Seeker, New Zealand government have told us to prepare for a pandemic and that they are, and they say we will not get it here yet, but I say it is here. So New Zealand is also preparing.
I will mute. I will be right back. Dinner bell rang. A little late today.
Ah, gotcha.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Can't be late for that dinner bell.
Brian
I'm
won
hungry
$2,000. He's still waiting 20 years. I'm sorry, darling. That's a shame.
As long as they don't declare it in New York, I'm good, I guess.
I don't know.
I'm right up near Buffalo and Rochester, New York, so they don't declare it over here.
Did y'all see those 5G towers up in New York?
Oh, I'm sure
They're
they're here.
huge.
I probably got them in my area. I don't know. Probably. I think they're everywhere now. I don't think they're.
It looks
aren't
like
they?
Yeah, they got a homeless problem. They sure
Yeah,
do,
our
man.
troops got
There's
it
a lot of
now over in
homeless out
South
there.
Korea.
What, 5G?
Oh, they got coronavirus.
Oh yeah, South Korea's got 5G. They got 5G too. And let's see, Italy, they got 5G. They got it. Two other countries, Iran, they got 5G. They got it.
Mm-hmm.
What's that other country?
Yeah, it's a
There's like
globalist
3 of
all
them
over.
over there.
They're doing it.
No, it's not in. They ain't got.
Keeps talking about human waste. He keeps talking about human waste, saying it's being spread through the human waste as well.
I'm sure Bill Gates will have a vaccine out here soon.
Yeah, of course. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boogie woogie. Got the boogeyman in here.
Hey, there's Bubba News.
How you doing, Bubba?
Come up and talk to us. You got some good content.
Good.
Tell us what
My
you
family are
know.
awake. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to drop the link in the chat. Absolutely. Come on up.
Says right here, this resident should have emergency supplies on hand in case of coronavirus outbreak.
Wow, I missed that announcement to me. I didn't know that's New York City. That's only like an hour and a half away from me.
Oh, this is in Hawaii, I think. Or wait, is this for the whole country? Hawaii News Now. Whoa. You see that thing I posted earlier with India?
What happened, Keys? No, I didn't.
Oh man, people were fighting in stores, bare shelves.
Oh yeah. I just put that up earlier, didn't I?
They had the virus too.
Yeah, I took off a little bit. You probably did, yeah. Yeah, people were in
thank you. That's right.
Food and everything. That's what I said, man. It's gonna be just like here. You know, the last minute people are gonna be in those stores all over.
Yeah. Those shelves are empty.
Yep.
I bet it's coming here too. They're gonna do that here too.
I'm not looking forward to it. I'm really not.
Okay, Squash. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Uh-oh.
We'll be stopped by.
Boogie
Thanks a lot, Squash.
Oh, I like Squash.
The Boogeyman.
I like Squash.
Yeah. We raided him last night.
He's good people.
Yeah. All good people in here.
I know.
Awesome.
Oh, where's my pen top?
Well, with the exception of maybe one.
Man, I always like watching Bubba on the Locked and Loaded channel.
Oh my gosh.
Bubba makes his rounds.
Oh, just don't tell my wife. Oh.
Oh boy.
You can trust me. I'm good.
I promise.
So, you been listening, or you just pop in?
Just popped in. Just got off of a Discord chat we had with the local Indiana preppers group. So those kids were kind of fun. No, I've been. Oh my gosh, I did. I got it uploaded. I finally got it. It's processed. Did an hour and 10-minute video interview with Dr. Gordon Pedersen.
Okay.
Alkaline structured silver. I'm coming along the bandwagon finally with everyone else with the silver crap.
Mm-hmm.
The health benefits.
Yeah. That's actually like an antibiotic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was just a phenomenal video, and I was talking to him about like how we can, as smokers, he recommended like a nebulizer using the nano silver and stuff, and I thought it was cool. Was everybody asleep? I had too much coffee.
Never have too much.
I need some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
You guys were talking what, sailors that got infected or something? No. What were y'all talking about before I jumped in? I don't want to take over the party. You guys are the best people.
San Francisco
Yeah,
being
there was
state of emergency.
soldier in South Korea base got affected by it.
Yeah. They did. They got 5G.
I saw now where they have over 1,100 cases in South Korea.
Huh.
What do you think the death count is up to now? Do you have any updated news? I remember it was like 500 million a week ago or so.
Oh, geez.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised if it was, man. It probably is.
Yeah.
It was
the town of the whole area of Wuhan and Hubei. Hubei is where everybody has to look at. There's like 9 million people in that place alone. I mean, so yeah, I mean, there's over 1 million and way over 1 million in China by now. Oh yeah. It's funny because a lot of the people that were coming out with Intel, and I quit giving out dates because their Intel changes. I didn't know that. Makes sense, I guess. Did you see where the Brazil infection happened by a tourist from Italy? It's all woogie boogie.
Yep.
Everything's all woogie boogie. Stock market's pooping, black swan events coming, fun times. But you guys have done that colloidal silver, right? And all that stuff?
Yep.
Now, do you guys make your own and do that kind of stuff, or what you got going? See, I'm just learning all this crap, right? So
you can look into making your own. I was checking into it, but I don't make my own. But that would be the best way.
Yeah, I'm learning a lot.
Yeah.
Why did Trump go to India?
Oh my gosh, isn't that crazy? Because he's trying to persuade them to stay on the American side because India wants to order all those missiles from Russia. I don't know if they want them anymore though. Or, China, sorry.
Oh, he went over and made a deal for our country.
Oh
You know, the thing is though, like, what if we had like 1 million people here in America affected? We wouldn't even know.
Oh, I know it. I know it. They're saying
They
this
said
stuff.
their testing kits don't really work. They're not really accurate or something.
Yeah. Everybody's
Openly
saying it's males, but
tell-
30% of them are females. So.
Right.
Hey, J girl.
Bob,
are
we need
you?
everybody in this group just to find out when they find out in their local locales, like, you know, why do they just take all those people to, you know, Nebraska? You know, it's like they're trying to spread the love into rural America.
I don't know.
Okay. I go down into the chat.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Thanks for coming up, Eric. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
If you had anything else to share, we could share it. You can drop your link, J-Girl Beauty. Just finished uploading the vid. So.
What's that?
I said, so.
I know. No.
It's like we're in some serious trouble here.
Yeah. Yeah. And honestly, I think when we came out and all started talking about it, we all started freaking out. And I think we all started freaking out way too early because now everybody's talking about it. Every single news, you know. When do you think the big rush on the stores are going to happen?
Don't know.
Yeah.
It's random, isn't it? Where they could just choose any area they want.
They could just. I know.
I mean,
Yeah. Did you see the San Francisco mayor when he talked about the state of emergency? He said, "But there's no confirmed cases."
Right. What is that?
Huh? But you know what? He has to, and I think when you do that, you get first in line to get like federal aid for supplies or something. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know, but I think that's strange.
Well, and you know, the CDC set up their first network operations
for no reason.
Yeah,
you don't call
right.
martial law for no reason. They have a reason,
Exactly.
and it might not be too good.
If that's the case, then
If they
everywhere
ain't
should
got no
be.
case,
Yeah, the state of emergency, I think, is the first step to get more funding.
they ain't got.
State of
Yeah, it's
you know,
to get money.
state of emergency is just
Some of
another name
that
for martial
billion.
law.
Yeah.
State of emergency, you lose your constitutional rights. Not that we had any anyway. Just suspend it.
Did you know your pets have more rights in these FEMA camps than you? They do. They do. They do. They do. There's special protocol for pets.
Wow.
I'm clearing my lungs.
What about my fish?
Jeez.
There you go, Brian. Attention, all humans. I have taken over your airwaves and I am demanding pizza.
What's the number? What's the number? Four-wheel cheese. Why would you be shadowed? The Silver Lungs generator. Oh, no way! Is this it, the nebulizer? I'm getting excited. Ooh, Silver Lungs. That's what we need.
Welcome back, Mike.
We need Silver Lungs.
See, it's good. You're learning. Natural health. This is the way to
Yeah,
go.
look. The only way I can read is hooked on phonics, so I'm glad I got pictures.
Not that there's anything natural left anymore, but This would have
No.
been nice to know when there was good stuff around.
Jeez. The silver lungs. I just like to say the word nebulizer. It makes me sound smart. Sorry, star person, no pizza on the menu. Haley, I need some fire.
They should, yeah. No. Just because there's no people, they got the robots now. AI. They can have it delivered by drone and
Oh
everything.
my gosh, yeah.
Imagine that.
Man, I gotta buy a bunch of toilet paper still. I'm trying to think
And
of real
coffee.
world stuff.
And coffee. No, you like your coffee.
Yes. You know what? I need to get one of those French presses. Have you had one of them? I had one of them once.
No, I just got the
You
old
really
fashioned.
like those French press things where you push? It's really good. Anybody else? No.
Oh, you mean for keeping your coffee hot? Like a
No,
therm?
it's that like glass thing,
Cool.
and there's something, and it pushes down the coffee as it seeps down, and it's really cool.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have one of those.
I don't either. I had one and it broke. It made me feel rich to say carafe. I'm a hillbilly from Indiana. I mean, come on. Man, we're supposed to get some snow, man. 1 to 2 inches.
That's not too bad. Just enough to make a mess.
We haven't had. You guys really haven't even too much had a winter. Does anybody? I seen where Carolina's got some the other day and everything, but
I was out there in my t-shirt yesterday, and then today it was cold.
oh my gosh.
It's crazy weather.
Oh, Bob, I forgot to tell you, you're right.
What's that?
Oh no, I was gonna say you're right because I was getting scammed on those heirloom seeds. You're right. There's cheaper.
Yep.
I'm glad I found this channel. I'm saving money already.
Yeah, you just gotta shop around, because people can put anything up there. They can have $500 on that same item. You know what I mean? And some people would pay it.
Oh well.
When I'm looking up stuff online to get my non-GMO organic stuff, I can see the same exact item someone will have for $50, and I can find it for like 15 or 20. You know what I mean? It's so crazy. People just, it's just the person can put whatever amount they want on it, and people who don't shop around pay that extra. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just take the extra few minutes to look around. That's all.
Have you ever used them like cash saving sites? Like I go to cashbackholic.com and it'll tell you like when you click through this link, like you'll get an extra 5% back into your account or something.
No.
Have you ever done that?
No.
Dude, last Christmas, I had done enough shopping the year before, and it had been like 2 years, maybe a year shopping online, but I had racked up like $200 in Amazon cards.
Wow.
So, yeah, I mean, and it was stuff I was going to buy anyway. I just clicked through their link because they get a commission for sending you there, and like, yeah.
Yeah,
it's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Markets 101. What's your gas prices? Ours is $2.25.
Wow.
Why? What's yours?
It's like two. Yeah. 255.
255? What's Luke keyboard? What's her gas?
It was 265, but they lowered it down. It actually got cheaper.
You guys are closer, I think, maybe to the Chicago refinery things, aren't you, or something? Or
I'm in New York, but
oh, never mind. I thought I was talking to another Bob.
How's your prices, Lou? Richard? Richard's been silent up there. Oh, he's eating. That's right. Dinner time.
What?
Gas prices. How's your gas prices there?
Last time it was like $2.11.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Yeah. Walmart. I don't like Walmart gas. It's half ethanol, you know.
Oh
yeah.
I don't like putting that in my car. But where I go is like $2.30.
Just real quick,
I'm gonna try
for
to get
here in
some more.
California where I'm at, the cheapest gas is I think $3.98. Sorry,
Oh my gosh.
$2.92. Sorry, $2.98 for the cheapest, and the more expensive is up around like the $3.15 to $3.20.
Yeah. Yeah, $2.55 is the cheapest. Here.
California puts so many daggum taxes too on it, I think.
That's crazy.
Are you upstate, Rob?
I'm about an hour and a half north of New York City.
Oh, okay, cool. No, I'm sorry. See, I thought you were a Wisconsin boy or something. I don't know.
No.
Maybe it was a mustache.
I don't know.
Man, you look like a fireman from Milwaukee or some stuff, man. Have you ever seen that Tacoma FD or whatever? It's that sitcom late night. It's almost, yeah, it's stupid.
SNL?
What is it? Was on Comedy Central or I don't know.
It's Saturday Night Live and SNL.
Man, SNL's not the same when we were kids. Seriously.
Right. Yeah, I don't watch TV though, so I'm not up on that anymore.
Oh, speaking of, I better check my bill. Thanks for the reminder. I've been so busy, I forget what bills do.
I can't remember last time I watched TV.
Now there's a smart woman right there.
Yeah.
Because it's all crap, man. It's all crap. The only time I watch TV is just to relax and watch stupid stuff.
Yep, darling, it's $2.58 for regular.
Change your password. Why?
I don't believe in that word, Sasquatch. Conspiracy. That's a Illuminati word to divide people. I don't believe in it. You're a critical thinker if you can think past.
Yeah, that word was designed just for what it's doing. It's doing
There's
a
a
good
whole
job.
bunch of words designed for what they're doing.
Yeah, just conspiracy. That word alone is keeping a lot of people from waking up.
Thinking for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I was one of those people where I was just going along with their medicine, their doctors. You know, yeah. No.
I think we all were. All of us in here were. We just woke up, maybe some earlier than others. But yeah, I was the same way. I had no clue. I was just living life and doing everything with the system, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
I had no
I had
idea.
to get sick to wake up.
Oops.
Welcome back,
doctor
kids.
one
Not
time,
we an icebox.
Sorry about that. I forgot to mute the video.
That's right.
Bunch of coincidence theorists.
Oh,
Everything's a coincidence every single day.
Yep.
Take that word conspiracy and throw it in the trash can where it belongs. Over there in Langley.
They got somebody in some college just thinking up shit.
Oh yeah, they're a bunch of
What can
thinkers,
we
all
think?
right.
We'll get $1 million for this word.
I bet I can guess what's going to happen on certain days.
Oh, really?
Uh-oh. I bet you have a better guess than I do, because you're on the numbers
What's
big
going to
time.
happen tomorrow?
That's how the world is run.
Keith,
I know.
I'm sorry?
what's going to happen tomorrow, darling?
Oh, I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. I haven't thought that far yet. Wow, it's 9:11 p.m.
Ooh, 11:11 here. What?
Yeah.
How's that, Bob?
That's wicked. Oh my gosh, and I just asked that question. What's going to happen tomorrow? That's wicked. Don't freak me out, Bob.
Well, tomorrow has a good date also for the gooberment. We can call it 46. Yep.
Wonder how many people are talking about this.
About what? Numbers? Not enough.
What we're talking about.
Richard's got 8:11.
Oh, funny.
Yep, Richard's an hour behind.
And Four World Peas is 10:11.
Yeah.
You should do a video, Keys, on teaching people how to start out on the number system. What about that?
You know
one?
what? I think that's best left to the man that I learned from, because he was a school teacher.
Oh,
I thought that'd be a good video for you.
He did a very good video today. He usually does every single day.
What announcement 619?
Sandy. That's the phone number to a medicinal marijuana shop here in Arizona.
oh no.
The last 3 digits.
I wish we had one here in Tennessee. I'd get me some ideas.
You know what I did last night, Bob?
What's that?
I went through I was in my YouTube studio, and I went through all my videos, and I did a bulk. I had to do it 3 times, I think, and removed all that 18 plus. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But what they're doing now, Google is they automatically slap that on your video, whatever they deem necessary. So I couldn't remove it. You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
On 2 videos. Yep. So they're controlling everybody's studio. If you go in there and look, I don't know, my stuff's different than others, so just depends on what it is.
I've been up to 549 3 times now and never have went past it. It's weird.
You mean subscribers?
Yeah.
I always go backwards.
That's because you know. Got M. Bint Seed.
What?
I'm trying to read that name that came in. Hello, how you doing?
Hello. Let's go. Yeah, we should. Somewhere. Should be getting something done around here is what we should be doing.
What do you suggest?
I won't talk about it over the airwaves.
Yeah, obviously. But I mean, what do you suggest that you can say on the air?
I can't.
Gotcha.
It's just common sense.
Yeah.
You know what? The society here is too well behaved.
Yeah.
And they know it. They know it.
They're too comfortable.
They are going to keep doing what they're doing. They're going to push harder and harder and harder every single day.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Richard? I think he's still... No, he ain't there. Mike's off. He must be drinking some water.
Oh, oh, I'm sure there's water in there.
It's filtered.
That's one
At least
thing
we
I
could
have
laugh
to keep.
about all it, you know?
I have in my diet every day. It's very important.
Yeah, it's good for you.
I also have to laugh at the government every day because they're clowns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're big clowns.
Yep.
I went to a channel today and nobody even recognized me or talked to me.
Really?
Yeah. I like to talk to people in the chat.
I went to Uncle Joe's house.
People you knew, or you went to like a big channel? And
People I knew.
yeah.
Was it me?
It was kind of sad. I
Was
stayed
it me?
up because there's some good people there. No, it was it was awake, and but there were some good people, so I stayed. I don't know when I lost my wrench, but I don't have it no more.
It's okay. I got some extra wrenches in my toolbox. You can have them.
I'm worried. I ain't worried, darling. I don't need no wrench.
Yeah, just don't pay no mind, you know.
They were busy talking, but that's okay. I ain't worried.
There you go.
If I
You wanna
wanted to ask something, somebody'd say something.
Keys, have you been to Radical Ralph Russo's?
Yes, I've been to Ralph's house.
Okay. I was gonna say he'd probably be right up your alley if you haven't. If you, he'll tell it just like it is. You don't care if you don't like cursing. You can leave because he does a little cursing in his rooms.
Hey, Ralph.
But he does talk about some good stuff.
doesn't hurt my ears, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me either.
I'm
But
an
some
adult.
people get offended, right?
You know, it's just a word. It's all it is. I'm not gonna go to hell because I live here.
We all do.
I don't curse. I mean, sometimes I will randomly, but it's not like every word out of my mouth like some people. Ralph uses it a little bit more than the average person, but
well,
he's a good guy, and like I said, he tells it just like it is. And if you don't like it,
well, I usually do too. You know.
I hear you.
When I'm not on the well, let's see here.
Yes,
the government airways, I'll just say that instead of something else. I do have, well, I used to drive trucks, so, you know, I do have a mouth. Just depends on what I'm reading or something, you know.
Yeah, they're war pigs. You're gonna burn in hell for it too.
I don't know what you mean, Ralph.
I don't know either. JNC, what's that?
Oh, I think I know what he's talking about. Man, you cannot deny what is going on. There's that little section, if you look on the map, it's like it's shaped like a piece of pie, and you see Mr. Drumpf do it when he sits down, especially between his legs all the time.
Yep.
They do what they
Kinda
do. I guarantee
like
there'll
this.
be a war.
There you go.
There's got to be a war because if you think about it, these countries, they're real smart. And what other country would love to have America? China. And if they do what I think they're going to do, they're going to go after, China will go after those dogs up there in Washington next.
Yeah.
They're messing around. Why would a country that's very strong destroy its own people that are the backbone of that country? Why would they do that? Make us so weak.
Because look who's inside of our government.
They sold us off to China and anybody with $1.
Well, those that work in our government are dual citizenship. I'll just put it that way. Because this is Bob's house.
Well, we can pretty much say anything here, just not cursing every other word. That's all, because a lot of people do get offended.
And four world peas.
No
is right.
Yeah.
Absolutely right. And most people don't think that's the case, but it is. This entire world is run by one.
Yep.
I don't think they got Venezuela yet, but I'm not too sure about that, you know?
They destroyed Venezuela. They're working on those people right now.
Just drop the link, Sandy, and I'll share it when I get back. I'll be right back.
I don't know if they got 5G. I'm not too sure about that. I do know that it's down that far away, but I'm not sure.
Well, the way the United States is if you don't comply, they just bomb you back to the Stone Ages.
Yeah, they do.
You know?
If you don't do what they say, that's what happens.
And that's what's going to take place here in the United States, because they're gonna call in the dogs.
They're hiring them right now, putting guns in their hands. The UN is up New York.
Yeah.
That's probably where that $2.5 billion is going.
Yeah, they just don't know how to leave people alone.
I love you guys in the chat.
I don't think that there should be a government. We don't need that.
Yeah. We messed up by paying them so much money. We made them so super rich. The tax money that we pay out of our checks, that's what made the federal government so rich. Using their dollar, the Rothschild dollar.
The biggest problem with our military is the corrupt ones that are still in there.
They are so corrupt.
They are the ones that are still licking those boots clean because they're getting paid.
Well, they own the companies too. Our government people that are in office right now got real smart, just like the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds. They invested their money in those companies to make them money, and then turned around and mandated. They're smart. They're smart like those other boys now. But they're all the same bird. They're all in on the same thing.
Yeah, it's just one gang.
Yeah, it's a great big gang. Yeah. New World Order.
They're crooked smart.
Yeah, they're hell bound smart. Sorry. They ain't going to a good place, honey.
Yeah.
I'm getting pretty tired, guys. I'm gonna have to go. I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow.
You got a big schedule?
Yeah, I do. I gotta do a bunch of stuff tomorrow. I ain't seen Jackie. I hope she's all right. She's not working now, is she? I don't know. Hope everybody's going to do all right. Be all right. Stay well.
You too, Lou.
Yeah, send me some blessings, Leo. I need some of them, honey. A whole lot. Where'd Bob go?
I think he had to get a cup of coffee.
I can't drink coffee like that. If I had 2 cups, I'd have a heart attack. Well, I wouldn't, but I'd want it. It'd feel like it. I can have 1.
I have 2 cups in the morning. And then I just drink whiskey all day and all night.
No way.
Nice.
You don't, do you?
I'm just kidding.
Now I'm jealous.
No, I'm just kidding. I did have some last night, though.
I know. I heard that glass.
Yep, last night I did.
In there.
Yep.
Yeah.
26929. Many blessings.
Yeah.
You take care of yourself.
I like to have Crown Royal once in a while. I don't drink all the time.
Thank you for that.
I have to be careful about that.
When I was 18 and I first got together with my wife back in the day, that's what she would drink. Her drink of choice was the Crown Royal. One day I'd looked in the glove box in the car and I asked her, I go, "What is this?" She goes, "Oh." She goes, That's mine. Like, you drink this? She goes, yeah, I like that. Crown Royal.
It's smooth.
Okay.
You drink 2 cups of coffee in the morning, Keith?
Yep. Yeah, I do because I suffer with migraines, so you know.
Get that caffeine to dilate your blood vessels to let the blood flow a little bit, relieve the pressure, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, don't take none of that stupid stuff that they try to push. Oh, just take some aspirin. Oh, just kill myself? No thanks.
Not one thing do I take of theirs.
It's like
No.
ibuprofen. I don't know how anybody can take that, or
Destroy your
Tylenol, you know.
Oh, you want to ruin your liver? Do that.
That stuff's bad.
5 times faster than any alcohol will ever do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. This year I'm hoping to make wine.
One time I took two Tylenol and almost passed out.
You almost passed out on 2 Tylenols?
I did. I was in the hospital, and I had surgery a couple of days before, and they took me off the high-powered medicine and put me on the Tylenol. And after that, I never took it anymore. The Tylenol, whatever they gave me, they got it written down. But I believe it was Tylenol.
Yeah, pretty much all them drugs.
That was in it that bothered me. I don't take it. I don't buy it. I don't touch it. Yeah, it sure can. I was pretty sick when I was in the hospital.
All meds are liver toxic, though.
That's right.
Are you back off?
I'm back.
Darling, I'm going to have to get off here. I got a long day tomorrow, and I got to get some sleep. I'm so sleepy. I'm going to fall asleep in this chair. I didn't sleep much. I got to bed pretty late, or early in the morning, and then somebody knocks on my door. It's my landlord. Asked me if my pool cord was on. I said no. Went back to bed. But I didn't get no sleep. I got up. But anyway, cheers everybody. Much love. Much love to the panel and everybody in chat. Many blessings. Stay in the word.
Take care, Lou.
You too, darling.
Yep, take care, Lou.
Thank you.
Good rest.
All right, I'm going to. I'll see y'all
Love
later.
you, Lou.
Okay.
Take care.
Darling. I love you. Many blessings. Mwah.
Don't fear the Reaper.
Oh no.
That's right.
No. Now, you come sweep me up one day, I'll be ready. Much love, people.
Much love.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
And then there was 4.
What you doing, Bubba?
How do you guys know if you have enough food and water? I mean,
when you don't have enough,
right?
Exactly.
Right. I know.
Water's the hardest because they say a gallon a day per person, but you don't need that much water.
No.
No,
Because they say
you don't.
drink 8 ounces a day, right, or something.
Well,
they
I'd
want
say
you
at
to
least,
drink.
Yeah, I say at least
more.
half a gallon a day figure.
Yeah.
Oh no, at least, yeah, at least.
Make sure it's tap water though, because that's the best.
Oh yeah.
Actually, the local Walmart sells really good water.
I bet they do.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard they just squeeze a tube of toothpaste and dilute it, and then they pour it through all there, so you get a good taste into that.
Uh-huh. Mr. Nestle.
Mm-hmm.
I like the aftertaste of all the medicines in the water.
Telling you.
What about the crap and the pee?
Yeah, the sewage that's drinkable that they say is cleaner than any other water. It's like, if you believe that, I got a used oil well for sale.
Man,
I always said, yeah, I got mountain property for sale in Florida.
I learned what a sewage treatment plant, water treatment plant is all about.
Yeah. Crappy.
Yeah, it ain't very nice looking.
Mm-mm.
No.
Turn shit water into drinking water.
Man, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
That process, wow.
It's pretty foul.
Yep. I used to know someone that worked in a place there. Yeah, they got these big pools and these big arms just like swirling around, just keeping it mixed up like a brew.
Yeah, the agitators.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's.
They have these big stainless steel tables sitting about probably 4 feet up off the ground or so. All the solids come onto them tables.
Yeah.
You know, and then it gets separated from there. You get all the liquid, and then all that solid gets spread out on the ground and dries out in the sun. Yep. And then, of course, you know the rest from there. It's all about chemicals.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it ain't cool.
Yeah, I spent a lot of matches, so I know this. We went by one time, and the dairy ain't got nothing on that. That smell is like poop.
City water here in Arizona smells like crap.
Ugh.
It really does. And I still got a filter on it. I don't drink it though.
Hey, the water filter that you have.
What's that?
What's that?
Just filtrations, and the very last is a, what's that called? Ultraviolet light.
No, I don't have one of those.
The water filters.
No, it's just a regular filter that I put in line.
Should I get one of them Berkey things?
Absolutely.
I never had one.
If
you can afford it, grab it.
Yep,
Like
that's the whole thing.
$250.
Yeah, they're not cheap, but they clean that water pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Says it holds 2.25 gallons. Is what I'm looking at.
I had the big Berkey. That's the one, but like it was like $250, I think.
Yeah, 279 or something. But I'm just on their website. I bet you could
Not
find
the ones that do like.
Well, I got mine a few years ago.
They
Though,
can do over 15,000 gallons.
Yeah,
see, because I got these ponds behind the house, so I was thinking if you know what hits the fan.
Exactly. Exactly. And those filters,
Yep, worst case scenario.
You can just keep cleaning them filters and cleaning them and cleaning them. And if they do get all clogged up, you can just like scrape the outer layer off them and just keep using them. Yeah.
This says it'll each durable filter will last up to 3,000 gallons, 6,000 gallons per set of 2.
Yeah,
That's
two
not
black
bad.
ones and two white ones. The white ones are for the fluoride.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, this one has the 2 black, I think.
Yeah, we get ones, and that they have two white ones also.
Oh my gosh. See, I've never been here. Okay. The other thing I want to get to are backup, like for the gas grill, you know, full backup tanks or whatever.
Oh, the backup propane tanks?
Yeah.
I'm in an
Yeah,
RV,
you
so
bet as if you have. Well, then Keys
propane.
knows what that's like.
What's
Yep.
that?
You know with the pro. You live in an RV.
Yeah, I've got two 40-pounders, two 10-pounds,
Oh wow.
and another 10-pound that I run my dryer on. Summertime, I think I can go probably, I don't know, like 4 months.
Boom. It's a big
There's a big
Berkey,
bird.
but I got a spout that you can actually see how much water is in it.
Dang.
They don't come
Oh
with
really?
they don't come with a spout.
Oh
It
my
goes,
gosh, you really got one.
yeah, it just comes with a spigot. But this one I bought separate. This spout, it tells you the level of water in it. Because if you overfill it, then it will come seeping out and leak all over your counter or wherever you put it. So this is
Is that
separate.
glass?
Yeah, I don't know. Imagine. I don't know. Or plastic.
Really?
But yeah, the spigot parts. Oh, yeah, it's plastic. But it tells you how much is in it. It's Berkey. There's no L in it. I saw in the chat.
Oh yeah, everybody's like, "Hey man, Berkeley, woohoo!"
But this is just a big
Berkeley.
Berkey. There's a bigger one than this. And I only got one of the white filters on the bottom. But you see, there's supposed to be two white filters. I just got it disassembled right now. And there's two black ones inside. This will be one of the black ones. So I
Now,
just
how
use it.
long do those last?
Well, like you said, it's $6,000 or $6,000, 6,000 gallons. These white ones.
So is it true that black filters matter?
Well, we got black and white here, so.
You want to go potty? Come on.
Well, 6,000 gallons.
I only use it.
That's
But you can clean the filter. I've taken these filters out and just ran the water the opposite
time
way.
to drink is on one
Pressure
set.
of the water going the opposite, and it blows everything out
Mm.
of the filter again. And then you just reuse it. If it really gets clogged, then you'll
Okay.
see no water will be coming through it. It'll slow down. It
Right.
goes pretty fast in the beginning, and as it starts building up, it slows down. You just clean the filter. I usually
Okay,
just
that's
use
like
like a bottle brush for like doing the glass or something. One of those. Just rub it around as I'm running underwater, and then I blow the water the opposite way through the filter.
Oh, okay.
That's how I clean it. But I do have several. I do have several backup filters as well. But I use it when the power is out. I have a reverse osmosis filter system I use every day. This is just for the emergency.
That's good. I would have reverse set up if I had room, but I don't.
Under the sink, Dib.
Nope.
No.
Not in an RV.
I don't know. You check into maybe they make one for an RV.
I've looked at them.
Probably real expensive for an RV though. Everything's expensive for an RV, isn't it? Like a recreational
No,
vehicle.
not necessarily.
Are you at the Q keys?
What?
Ralph is asking you, are you at the Q?
At the Q. The Q balls? Oh, I know what you're talking about. You mean courts? Quartzite? No. I'm down here by the Salt River.
I don't know if you had trouble with connection or what. Just dropped out.
I hear some kind of noise.
Not me, I'm mute.
I don't think you have to mute anymore, Richard. I think you're good now, aren't you? Since you closed YouTube.
Well, let's see. I'll close mine, see if you hear it.
You still hear it? How you doing, Newman Outdoors?
Interesting.
What's it sound like? Sound like a fan? Because my laptop fan is on right now.
Not sure what it is. Kind of like the same stuff we heard before.
Come on up, Ralph. He said
A
no.
Navajo? Yeah, I met some Navajos before.
I'm gonna mute my mic. Tell me if you still hear it.
I met some Arapahoes too.
Uh-oh. And we lost Richard. What happened? What's going on?
I don't know.
Okay, Radical. Ralph, thank you.
All right, Ralph.
Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Radical Ralph will be live 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
I don't know what the hell that noise is. Same as before. Well,
Yeah.
that didn't do anything.
I don't think it's the trolls, Mike.
Aliens. Yeah, there's aliens, all right. Aliens in suits. I don't hear the noise now. What's the weather like up there, Bob?
The weather here has been so mild. It was warm yesterday. Today is a little chilly, but nothing big.
Didn't see a trail in the sky today.
Yeah, did here.
At least in this area.
Starkey says disgustingly warm and humid. Where you at again,
That's something.
Starkey? Yep, trails are every day pretty much here.
I seen 2 crickets yesterday. Very rare. I'm not kidding you.
Maryland. Sorry, I forgot. Hey, Kelly Kibo. How about you? How's it there? Anything out of the ordinary other than the crickets?
It's just kind of weird certain times of the year when we should be seeing them at different times, you know?
Exactly.
Yep, Mike hears it too. Yeah, it's just the NSA again. They ain't got nothing better to do. A bunch of bootlickers working for the government, you know?
Yeah. It's clicking big time.
Yep.
Here, I mean, listen on my phone. I don't hear it here.
No, I don't hear it. Silence. As soon as you click back on, it starts.
Okay, so it's probably my fan because it's still going.
Your PC fan?
It's actually the computer itself, not the laptop. And that's the one I'm running StreamYard on.
Oh, really?
So you probably hear the computer fan. It's just a steady, you know what a fan sounds like. There's no clicking.
Yeah. Yeah, where'd Richard go?
I don't know.
Out in the barn making wine or what?
You see that? Kelly Kibo asking you, what do you think about the symbolism of San Francisco? Mayor's name, London breed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of strange. I remember we talked about that last year.
Richard's in the chat. All roads lead back to the Queen. Yep.
There's still a lot of stuff going on over there in the Bahamas.
What do you mean? Like what?
Well, supposedly there's still a lot of people being killed. I mean, stuff that I see here and there. Just straight up being sniped.
Yeah. Same thing when Puerto Rico had that disaster.
Yep.
Yep.
I think somebody wants that island. They want that
I
island.
think it's everywhere.
What's
I
that?
think it's everywhere, though. I think it's everywhere. Wherever they lock down, you're in trouble.
Yeah. My cousin always made really good Applejack.
Eternity, red or blue pill?
That's what it sounds like. Bob says it's his computer, so.
Well, I'm not typing. I just hear the fan on, that's all. But I don't hear any clicking. Here, I'll mute my mic again.
Let's see. Silence. Now it's back.
See, they're inside my computer.
They are. They. There's a dude in there typing.
I'm infected.
There's a roach in there.
I was looking for
that.
He's still crawling around in there. Probably bouncing off your processor. How old's your computer, Bob?
About a year and a half. It's not the greatest.
Is it clean inside?
Yeah, it's an all-in-one.
No dust?
No. Hey Trinity,
Hey,
how you doing?
how's
Welcome to the
everybody?
panel. Good, good.
Thank you.
Hey Trinity, red or blue
Hi.
pill? Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here.
That's a long name.
Yeah. It's there's a meaning to it all too.
I bet.
So if you want to hear it, I'll tell you.
Let's hear it.
Okay. Well, it started out as kind of a joke, and then okay, so Trinity, of course, because of, you know, Trinity and also Trinity from the Matrix. And then red or blue pill is, of course, the Matrix, but red or blue pill's also a placebo effect. And then hi ho, Kermit the Frog here. Well, he always made me laugh, and he was a newscaster and he was funny, but it also gets real nerdy because Kermit is actually a computer code. And on my channel, what I typically do is go into technology with CERN and D-Wave and ITER, which a lot of people don't realize is in southern France, and where the IP and where all the seven keys are being held to this matrix kind of world that we're in.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So.
Wow. Yeah.
I was just making sure you can hear me okay. Am I too loud?
No.
Well, I just got done doing a live on my own show. I've had the craziest thing. I've been covering the, I guess we could say, I don't want to say it too much. I don't want to get us buffering or anything, but the virus and the details of the nanotechnology and the 5G and the maps and the Harvard professor who had the espionage and all that's connected to this virus. And I actually had finally someone witness that when I'm researching these things and uploading, my phone will be completely shut down as if like your battery would be going dead, but I have a full battery. And then my phone will come back, the battery's totally fine. And then the article that I found that they didn't want me to, read is gone. And, Google is owned by China and we're all extremely censored. But I found it quite interesting. And so my lives have been horrible because they've been buffering me and they won't let me upload a lot of videos on some of the topics that I found. So it's been quite frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen? I can't find where it's posted. Google or something talking about. They're talking about shutting down, if not even filing lawsuits against people.
Yeah, they're saying it's fake news. Yeah, because
Yeah.
people talk about, what happened, because Event 201 happened in November, and that was with the World Health Organization and with the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. And the military games, they did that back, I think they did that in October. And the first cases started happening back then. And they also did all these free vaccinations to people. And there's so much propaganda over there. And there's a ton, of course, of propaganda here as well. And it's very interesting to see how they are trying to shut down what they call fake news, which is probably, the closest thing to being the truth and not just being mockingbirds, Operation Mockingbird.
Yeah, 10/18 was a very interesting date, which is actually 1/18 when you get rid of the 0.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to believe, we're going to be fine here. It's horrible, the sanitation and the way they don't take care of the people there. And I did a huge video on the thing that nobody's talking about, and that's the African swine fever. And that's been a biblical proportions of death of these swine for I don't know how many years now. And that came from Africa. Well, China's not only buying Africa, China's also buying California, and then they're doing so with Australia. So some people are saying that China's being put in their place, and some people are saying they're doing it because they were trying to get their Hong Kong protesters to not be so crazy. But when you think about it, if you look at how many pigs are dying from that swine fever, and I covered it in one of my videos, a virologist said that that would eventually mutate. And if you look at the event 201 on the COVID-19 or whatever we want to call it, so we don't get buffered, the video that I even put up, they have the at event 201 at that foundation with the World Health Organization. They held that in November of 2019. The first thing that pops up is this big pig, and it says coronavirus. And if you pull up my video, you'll see that. I don't know if I can. I've never done this with you guys like this.
You want a laptop?
I'm on my phone.
Oh.
I don't know if I'll be able to show you anything. But if you click on my page, and if you do pull that up, you don't have to do it now, but I think you'll find it very interesting. I did take down one of my videos because I was afraid. I've been shadow banned so badly that people don't know when I go live and people don't know when I post videos. And I've been stuck at a really low subscriber count. It's been difficult. And I'm not trying to spread fear because we absolutely don't have anything to fear. It's just sharing knowledge so that we can rise up and know what's going on, because they control the language. If they control the language, they control the power. And if we all can keep talking and understanding what's going on and not let them play this game, it's just keeping us empowered and not to be in fear. And I just got this cool light. So I just laid down because I've worked out and I've been busy doing so many things today, and I'm exhausted. And my birthday was Sunday. So I got this cool light thing that I'm relaxing, and thought, well, I'll just chime in here with you guys. Yes.
Well, happy birthday.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Yep. It's the one that has that picture of the pig on it. That talks about.
Oh, I already started watching that one. That's right.
Yeah. People don't put the connection, they don't connect the dots to the, and they also talk it being the virus X. So yeah, it's pretty crazy.
2 minutes long.
Yeah, you can just zoom through it. I don't know what part. I could probably find it. And then I was just so frustrated because there was this, they're also going to try and make it mandatory that we are VAC'd. I don't want to buffer or get your channel, but the injections with the nanotechnology by 2020. That's another crazy thing that they've rolled all of this out. Yeah, it's nuts. So what I just did my live on was how to stay as happy as possible. I mean, I know we're gonna have good and bad days, but to stay alkaline, not acidic, and how to just really maintain a good health. And I know a lot of people love to eat meat, and that's fine, but it's very acidic. And if you look at gorillas are extremely strong and they are vegetarians. And I'm not pushing that agenda on anyone, but I'm just saying be very careful, because the pigs, the other thing that people are thinking about too is if it wasn't planned with their it was only 8 miles from the wet market that this broke out at in Wuhan. All the swine fever, all those pigs, all of that sewage went in the water, and then that water, of course, goes into the fish, and so it could have mutated naturally by them just not taking care of it. And that's what's really, really scary, is that they know they were wrong and they did not they're not taking care of this epidemic.
I stopped that there for you, Keys.
For who?
For Keys. He's into those numbers. He can.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
He'd like to see that. Did you want me to play some of this?
I forgot my mic was off. I'm sitting there talking. Duh.
Oh.
No, it's no problem at all. Yeah, you can play or do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Okay. Turn the volume up. And just tell me when you want me to skip at any time.
Okay. It's not the disease that's worrisome, it's the Chinese government response to it. Why would this be dated that date? That's what I'm curious about. That's a very Kermit the Frog. I went way back. I went back all the way to 2014 with interesting topics here. Trying to figure out what has led to this. And what to believe, what not to believe. And it's really hard to find this information. I'm trying to figure out where is the best place to. Well, I'm not going to read everyone. So many things I want to go through. Would be, I'll look here. It's just so much information. I'm all for humanity. I want to save the world. I want to save everyone. And it comes with knowledge. That's what we've got to share knowledge and share information and not let even our language be a barrier. And it's not time to be anything, not judgmental, nothing, just loving to one another and try to figure out what we can do and why this is happening. It says there are more than 31,000 cases of the virus in China, which now it's more than that, and I believe over 800 deaths. And that was as of Friday, and it's Sunday now. Right? A few minutes ago, I was like, this isn't how my daughter just came home. So that's that. There are more than
Okay, if you want to go to
around outside China and one reported death in the Philippines.
2446.
Now, this seems very, I'm like, okay, you've heard this and you don't want to hear more, but let's go into some more. And sorry, let's have these.
Oh, come on.
This was February 7th, talking about the key points. The Department of Health and Human Services will host a big news briefing. They did that. That was Friday at 31,000 cases and that many deaths. And who was requesting $675 million to fund its strategy. Swine fever could mutate to threaten humans. And that's where I want to get into this part. And they were worried about this August 15th, 2014. So this has been going on for a while. It says that the spread of African swine fever, ASF, is not contained in good time. The virus that is causing wild boar and domestic pigs to die could possibly mutate and become dangerous to humans. The infectious disease expert spoke out. ASF is not dangerous now, but it only takes a coincidental combination of conditions for it to become so. And then it's just a matter of it starting to. There are plenty of precedents for a virus to adapt to a new carrier, such as forms of bird flu. However, she explained that the genome of the ASF virus is more stable, meaning that while mutations could be less likely to develop, they could certainly not be ruled out. As a citizen, I am simply upset by the reckless disregard of our own people in dealing with this infection just because they think it's not going to be dangerous to humans. There is no guarantee that such virus population doesn't already exist among these ASF viruses and rarer strains. Could actually develop the ability to jump species barrier. As a citizen, I am simply upset by this reckless disregard of our own people in dealing with this infection, just because they think it's not going to be dangerous to humans. Warned that these sorts of hemorrhagic fevers have also been jumping what were previously thought to be climatic zone barriers, meaning that they can become endemic in areas where they might otherwise never be expected to appear. Thus, the hot late summer and people's growing penchant to travel and move around are the two main factors explaining why otherwise exotic, seemingly viral diseases are spreading to places like Latvia and the rest of Europe. Meanwhile, registered pig farmers and licensed hunters throughout the spread. The contagious, untreatable, and often fatal virus is sweeping the global pig population, and future mutations could affect humans. Looking for the date on this article, sorry. Okay, this is October 2018. What is African swine fever? ASF is a highly contagious viral pig disease. The most common symptoms of the virus are acute from high temperature and loss of appetite. And it goes into how does it spread? Direct contact with the infected animals. And so some national government virus can also survive several months processed meat and several years frozen. Sorry, I'm looking for where I left off on that part. So meat products are a particular concern for cross-border transmission. It is believed that the disease was initially brought from East Africa to Georgia by contaminated pig products. Last week, a packet of sausage What happens when it's found? Cases must be reported to the authorities. In most countries, this will trigger quarantine measures and a cull of the affected herd. However, this is an anxiety among experts that in some cases, farmers or even whole countries may cover up or delay reporting the illness. In fact, in May, for example, Belarus was accused of covering up ASF among its pigs. The Belarus government denied the claims. Can it be caught by humans? Humans cannot contract ASF. However, it says, however, the head of Russian epidemiology service, no, I didn't say that right, Chief State Sanitary Dr. Gennady, I'm not going to say his last name, but has warned that pig physiology is close to human physiology, and that future mutations of the virus may therefore become dangerous to human beings too. Why are people worrying about it now? For many years, had sleepless nights after seeing the Polish irony drivers barbecuing their supper in a lay-by. Pigs will eat anything. In this country, around 40% are reared outside. Biosecurity measures being stepped up, and U.S. government officials are drawing up a rapid response plan. What other countries are concerned? National governments around the world are now ramping up precautions in order to protect the domestic pig industries and hopefully protect you. Chinese government killing pigs, November 11th, 2018. February 5th, 2020. Chinese government kills thousands of pigs. Coronavirus spreads all over the globe. China responds slowly, and a pig disease becomes a lethal epidemic. December 17th, 2019. There's the article, the New York Times. Thousands of pigs are being buried alive. That was March 31st, 2019. I've not watched this channel, but I saw this on another channel talking about this. January 26th, this person has a compilation of videos. Some of these things are just too hard to watch. So beware. I don't know this person at all. I haven't watched. I just saw this on another person I was researching, and I thought it was interesting. Oh yeah, this one says conspiracy. Wow. Yikes. How they first said it was seafood, then bat soup, then snakes. Now it's definitely in line with African swine flu and pigs, according to this person. Allegedly. Pigs have these same symptoms. February 3rd, 2020. This person talks about a lot of different things. Oh, about the prison bars on the rooms of the windows at the hospitals for the coronavirus. And mutations were found. I haven't watched they're starting to destroy files. So we can't find the truth. And they bury it. It's very hard to find. And then they make it very confusing. But I think that been talked about much. I'm gonna get to that here before I wrap this up. So the January 17th, 2020, Democratic Republic of Congo is dealing with the worst Ebola outbreak in its history, with more than 2,200 dead. A Spanish billionaire has been sentenced to 18 months in jail for trying to take the Picasso painting he owns out of the country. And look at the uproar over paternity leave in Japan. Okay, but the main take here that I wanted to bring out was the outbreak in the Congo. But this has been happening again. August 12, 2019, 1,300 people vaccinated. Then the World Health Organization, WHO, has vaccinated over 1,300 people who potentially came into contact with the Ebola virus. May 20th, 2019, more than 1,100 people have died from the Ebola in the Democratic Republic of Congo. May 20, 2019, Congo's Ebola crisis threatens to spiral out of control. When the 1,600 people have died. January 16th, 2020. Outbreak. Sickened more than 3,000 people.
Do you want to keep playing it, Trinity?
2014, the CDC director, his testimony is very interesting. Talks about how concerned he is about travel. November 5th, 2019, an Ebola-like virus lurking in Nagaland. conduct study. It says Ebola type virus lurking around in Nagaland. Are the people aware that bats, which are hunted in certain parts of the state, carry the deadly filovirus, a family of viruses that includes the Ebola, thus putting people at risk at contacting the virus? Scientists from the National Center of Biological Sciences, Bangalore, recently discovered antibodies to Ebola-like viruses in blood samples of humans and bats in Nagaland, signaling the presence of viruses that could cause hemorrhagic fevers, although India does not have a record of the Ebola disease. November 5th, 2019. All my opinions, I'm just trying to bring information. Please note that. Beyond vaccines to biosecurity. And a lab technician leaks real situation, February 9th, 2020, on 4chan. Situation is much worse than you know. Reported death of coronaviruses are just those of sudden type, not pneumonia, are being reported. I had a feeling about that. Daily removes pneumonia patients to not return. Whole sections of hospital, 200 rooms each, and not recorded. They are filled immediately with new pneumonia. Please know we are trying, but this is simply too much. I feel so bad for the doctors and nurses. And here's what makes coronavirus and African swine fever different, according to Jennifer Scheich, January 31st, 2020. So obviously they're beginning to think that the public might be concerned about this. And it says that these two completely different viral outbreaks are making international headlines and originating in China. One affects people and one affects pigs. They share similarity of being viruses, but that's where it ends. Kind of make everybody feel. Could be. And then it goes into the porcine respiratory coronavirus and the proteins, the scientific breakdown of this, which some people really are interested in. In 2017.
You want me to open that link, Trinity?
Restoring GI tract.
Can you hear me, Trinity? Hello? Can anyone hear
Trinity.
me?
Trinity.
That's strange. Please open this link. Well, I'll stop this one. We can have everybody go check out her on her channel. Oh, you can hear. I don't hear you though.
I don't hear her.
That makes 3 of us.
Copy. Oh, she's gone.
I don't know what happened.
I see her in the chat.
I should drop the link for Center for Healthy Security. I won't play that one though. Here she comes. Welcome back.
Okay, so you can hear me. Okay, good. Oh goodness, that was crazy. Sorry about that.
It's okay. What happened? Was it messing with you?
Yeah, I have no idea what happened. That was really weird. I had to go out of it like 3 times and come back in because I was trying to get you. I was trying to say that I did that video and research before I knew about this event 201 that they actually have a video. That's a link I put in there. And
Mhm.
that's what's creepy. If you only want to play like 2 minutes of that link, it's at 14 minutes or 15 minutes in. You'll see exactly how creepy this is.
The one that I just opened?
The one that I put in, it's in chat.
M1415. Let me see.
Yeah, I think that's it. Right. Yeah, that one. And notice the date of this. The date is November 4th, 2019.
Right.
And yeah, and then go into like 14 minutes, I believe. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know if can I play this video?
I don't know.
I don't think I can play this one without getting us
Without
copyright
getting in
claim.
trouble. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I highly recommend people to see this because they spell it out exactly what is going on. It's insanity.
Well, I saved it to my watch later.
Yeah.
And you can drop the link again, or I'll drop it. Either or.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But no fear, just knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
You know, yeah, it's pretty crazy. But I love your show. I love all your guests and your panel. Everybody here is always so amazing.
You have a good show going on there too. You know, putting out information for everybody. So it's highly recommended. Everybody grab up Trinity Red or Blue Pill. You're not gonna make me say the whole name every time, are you?
Oh, thank you. I usually cover a lot different topics, not just that. It's just
Right. Right now, this is the main one, though. At the
yeah,
time, right?
exactly. I'm very close
Same here.
to right. I'm in the Midwest, so it's been 50 years since they've quarantined anything, and so at Camp Ashland they did that. I think they've released them, but they do have 14 in the bio unit at the UNMC in Omaha, Nebraska. So it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's getting pretty crazy everywhere.
And the show
Have a good night, Brandon.
Yeah, the show you did was amazing the other night. Just people focusing on being positive, informed, and staying healthy. As healthy as possible.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, and just waking others. You know, that's why I'm into everybody grab each other up and just share, share, share. Everybody should be sharing everything. We're in trouble right now.
Yeah. I was actually looking at a filter today on Amazon where it puts the hydrogen and it pH balances out the water.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah. And I used to travel a lot and I used to love scuba diving. And I remember seeing people at oxygen bars and I thought that was so crazy. But you know what? It may be worth having with all the contamination in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else a scuba diver?
Nope.
What's funny is I was terrified as a child. I can't believe I ever did, but I've done over 13 or 14 dives.
Wow. Never did it.
It's wonderful. It is so peaceful. So peaceful.
I almost went to school for underwater welding. Kind of glad I didn't.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Not with
We
my
can't.
health problems.
Yeah, that's awesome. Well, yeah. Why'd you? I'm sorry. Would you just say you didn't because you have asthma?
No,
What'd you say?
no, a health problem that I have
Oh, gotcha.
around the hearing canals.
Oh, yes, that would be very bad.
Yep.
That would be really, really bad.
Not even supposed to fly on the airplane.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be very careful.
So you're doing a natural health thing as well, detoxing.
Yeah, I thought I had an eating disorder my whole life, and it turns out that I'm allergic to wheat, to gluten, dairy, walnuts, and shrimp. So all this time of feeling horrifically guilty for um, not feeling good whenever I ate and thinking it was all in my head, I wasn't until recently that I found out that my esophagitis is all flared up from just being allergic to all of that. So it's made a huge difference, a really big difference. When I cheat or if I screw up, I definitely can tell. And I come from a very rare genetic pool in my family. We have some very, very rare genetics. And my parents actually bought several plots because they thought they'd be burying all their children. So I always joke I'm the product of a failed vasectomy because they had already buried a baby and were fighting for my brother's life. And then they're like, oh no, but the vasectomy didn't work.
Wow.
So I am a 0.005% population that has the extra rib that very few people ever have. And it's a very rare thing. It's very strange, but they removed it when I was 10 because it was causing problems. So, but I've watched my brother fight for his life. When he was 16, he only weighed like 60 pounds and was only like 4'7". Yeah, he went through so much. No colon, and he's had, I think, over 45 major surgeries, and he was always told that he was going to die because mouth. He got nutrition finally through the IV. They got fed intravenously, and then he finally grew, and he's a miracle. So miracles happen, but it's. I have a lot of empathy for people who go through horrific things.
Wow, that's a lot of surgeries. I thought I had a lot.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. And then we're finding out that, Parkinson's is not inherited, and Alzheimer's. They've even proved it. A scientist did a study at UNMC in Omaha, Nebraska, and found out that the Roundup and the chemicals being used is what's causing Parkinson's and the dementia and the Lewy body and Alzheimer's. And they still allow that to go into our food and water.
Mm-hmm.
And it's still on the shelves for sale.
Yes. And unless you see someone you love go through that, you have no idea how horrible that is.
It's terrible.
But it's taught me to really love a lot and do my best to try to make people smile or laugh and find corny jokes or do something goofy because you only live once. And we're lucky if we get 100 years to evolve.
They've been testing on people forever here.
Yeah, we're all experiments. We definitely are. That's where my channel started out with. My channel was on deep underground military bases, deep underground marine bases, the connections of China Lake to Groom Lake, Area 51, to Dulce and to Denver, and all of the high-speed rails and the huge underground, the deep underground neutrino experiments that are being done in an abandoned gold mine in South Dakota that goes to Chicago. And then you look at the crime rate in those places where they've put these Ferma labs and where they've put these Berkeley labs and where there's been exploding potholes and fracking and all of these strange things, even asteroids coming out from the atmosphere. It's all connected to this stuff, and it's insane. And they don't care what they're doing to us. They really don't care. And they just want to figure out these things and not really, it's not for us. It's not good.
And most people don't even know it. That's why we're here.
Yeah, that large asteroid that went above the arcs in St. Louis a few months ago, I immediately looked underground, and in one of the articles it says it's raising the Lazarus, and even there, and the person that loves numbers, if I could find this article, I have a lot of videos, but they do a lot of things with numbers too, and they're building this deep underground neutrino experiment thing, and they were doing these holometer and sound waves and these the waves, I'm trying to think what it's called, and they are actually not only trying to keep asteroids from coming in, they can bring asteroids in. So they're doing some pretty insane things, and even then Japan has a huge deep underground neutrino experiment thing, and it's all with this extremely purified water. They've had 2 touchdowns of these neutrinos at the South Pole in the observatory iceberg, and it's just crazy interesting. And then all these things are going on, and people think that the sun that China's making is in China, but actually that's going into ITER, and ITER and CERN are one and the same. That's the matrix, and that's where that sun simulator is going into, and that's with the Maxwell and Einstein equations with the Tesla technology and the actual mathematic of tau more than pi.
That is correct, Teresa. I wish more people would learn, but
So
Yeah,
I hope that wasn't, I kind of went off. I hope that wasn't too boring.
No, I'm not bored at all.
yeah, I've researched how far those tunnels go across the United States.
Yeah, and do you think that China Lake to Groom Lake and Dulce, I think that that's just an ocean. I think they do everything underground. I think there's a huge shelf under there, and none of us realize it.
There probably is.
Yeah. And I think the purest form of water is probably because there's Devil's Hole or Devil's Pit around Area 51 or Groom Lake. And then you look at where Antarctica is and where they won't let us go. Not only are they hiding who knows what and why we can't go there, I think they're also keeping it the purest form of water that they possibly can without contaminating it.
I heard that too.
There's a lot of secrets over there.
Yeah. And we don't see vision. Our vision doesn't, we don't even see like what we could be seeing. And not only do we not use our brains fully like we should because they
Right.
the pituitary gland, but I mean, if you like a scuba diver, when you see an octopus on a plant, they camouflage themselves so much. There's no way you can even see that, just like some of the rocks and the coral. So you think about how your eyes are fooled. And then this is going into a whole different topic, but I can't think of how you say his name, but the missing 411, I think that there's these invisible, because the FBI actually and the Freedom of Information Act I covered that in another one of my videos, and it talks about these interdimensional beings. And I don't know what CERN and ITER is actually doing, and the vortex and what they're doing, like Montauk and the Philadelphia experiments, but they know that they can manipulate us to the point where our vision, we're not seeing everything around us.
Yep. They say we use 10% of our brain. Whoa. Serious echo.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know why. Sorry.
Not you. It's when Keys, I think.
Really?
When I talked, it was, but now it's not. But go ahead.
Huh.
I try to see as much as I possibly can.
Yeah.
Or
It's
some
crazy
doing that.
because, yeah, green, the reason why they do everything in green is because that's the only variation of color that we can really see the most of. Hey, Leo Lion, thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate all of you. Very few people like to get into these deep subjects, but I love to. And I do listen to the lyrics, and I sometimes wonder why these lyrics stick in my head. And I've done some videos on that too. And the Rainbow Connection, if you listen to the words to that song, I think there's secrets in that song. They're trying to tell us like what the Rainbow Connection truly is. And there's been some pretty crazy things that you can usually tell when something's really fake. And then there's things you see that you cannot figure out how or why. Those are the things that kind of just make me go, wow, what was that?
Yeah, there's a big thing with butterflies also.
Oh yeah.
I was playing around a couple of days ago because of the Kobe Bryant thing.
I haven't gone down that rabbit hole yet. I've been told a lot about it, but I've seen a couple of things.
But like if everybody knows how to spell butterfly, and then there's butterflies. Okay.
Yeah.
And if you remove the S from the butterflies, it gets pretty interesting. Yeah. Because that's what they had. What is all that noise?
I don't know. Well, did you see that they predicted his death even in that weird cartoon?
Yeah.
That's so weird. We're under so much programming. I covered that in my last video. We don't even realize it, but even with colors and the monarch mind control and the system. I have a video that I didn't post even about like Epstein because Boys Town, Nebraska, they have an underground, and it started with the underground with the deep state and not to offend anybody, but the popes and things. And then anybody who spoke and told the truth, they put them in jail. They made the victims even bigger victims. And this all interconnects to that too. And why nobody's upset that Moloch has not been removed at the Vatican is pretty creepy. And all the, what's going on there. And when you bring up the butterfly, it just makes me realize there's a lot of programming with that. And I do love butterflies. On a good point, if you don't want to think about the scary stuff that they use that for, the monarchs, they are pretty amazing. They travel from, was it like Oregon all the way down to like Mexico?
Yep.
And my children tagged a couple, and the numbers matched. It was insane. So I always think to myself, in this world that we're in, we're in this world and we're not of this world. But I always think if the birds can always find shelter or food, then and if the butterflies can survive all those miles, then we will survive while we're here. We will figure it out. I just wish that we could find a language or find a way that we could unite and bring this world into being all that it should, instead of the debt slave that they have us in. The debt slave system they have us in is so inhumane. It's a crime against humanity. It's genocide.
That seems to be, that's all they have ever been about in this country.
Yeah.
And a couple other countries, you know.
Yep. It's pretty crazy what's going on. But there's a lot of good. There's good humans, and that's the best part.
There is good, but there's also quite a few bad.
I know. I haven't had the courage to share my story yet, but eventually I will.
It's just, I can't wrap my head around how there could be that many people that do the things that they do.
Yep. I know.
For money.
Yeah. And money is such a it's like the mafia. I was a president of a bank. I spent like 15 years of my life in banking and investments, and then most of my life I was actually in production and entertainment, and I've seen and witnessed so much, and there's some beauty in it, and then there's some very scary and manipulative people that you got to be very careful. I'm lucky to be alive. I had to sign a non-disclosure agreement, so I can't talk about some things yet, but when I can, I will.
Interesting. Hi, Cupcakes. I see everyone here. Teresa.
So I think it's really important is just to try and get some exercise. I think it's important every day to detach yourself from technology, to interact with some beautiful animal or person, or create, just anything you can do that's not what they've told us. They've always told us to sit down and shut up and listen and do what they say.
Mm-hmm.
And I think as long as we always do what's right and we do what we always wanted to do that we were told we shouldn't do, the world can change. We can somehow figure this out.
Well, there is a way, but unfortunately, it involves violence.
I don't know.
Because that's all they do is bring violence and propaganda and every single day to us, and they're going to keep doing it until.
But if we don't interact, if we don't participate, then they have no power.
Well, what if they take it a step further? I mean,
they really are.
Well, that's you know what I'm saying, Bob.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, I hear you. I do. I hear you.
I mean, these people are lunatics.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what?
I know.
All they do is sit in a building and write tyrannical laws. And who are the people that go out and do these things?
Do you know what cracks me up? Is that I've never had to. Yeah, I've been fortunate that I haven't had to be in the court system. I had a stalker once that I had to be in, and that was a very terrifying experience, having a stalker. But not to make a mockery of the system, but people are so intimidated. They go in, they put their hand on a Bible and they swear on it, but nobody questions what they're putting their hand on, what they're swearing on. And it's to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Well, what's the difference? I mean, that's just perception. That's people's perception of reality. And then you're not only putting your hand on a Bible that you don't know what that Bible is, and you're saying that weird thing, you are posing in the same stance as Moloch.
Yeah, they have a lot of people fooled with certain things, and I'm not even going to start talking about that.
I know.
Because, you know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
it's like politics and.
Well, yeah, it's to be very careful because some people get
Yeah.
triggered easy because they don't even know they're triggered.
Right.
And when you break free of it, it's so amazing, but very few break free, and it's very hard for many to break free of it because they are so incredibly brainwashed.
Yeah, I agree.
It's sad that the people that obey the best are the best slaves, you know, and the best slave doesn't know that they're a slave.
So true.
I'm just such a curious person. I want to travel the world, and I want to see things, and I want to figure things out because, you know, we're told that, you know, I'm not going to get on this subject. I don't care what it is. I don't care if we're a pyramid. I don't care if it's flat. I don't care if it's round, because you know what? Until we can go out and actually see it for ourselves, we will never know that anything that we're told is true. Nothing.
That's correct. And the place that I would like to go, we're not allowed to go there.
It's very interesting. I just don't know. It's very, very interesting. I've watched a lot of old videos, even with Admiral Byrd, and it looked like the very first indoctrination of the Masons.
Yeah. Freemasonry is one of the biggest problems.
It's the brotherhood and
Right.
the sisterhood.
Right.
And if you go against them, they will kill you or they will ruin you. And you know, there's a lot of people. It's just sad.
I just want to add to that. He's asking like who would do that. Well, some of them were probably blackmailed in such a way that they're forced to do it. Also,
they're trying to protect their families, and they don't see. That's the other thing. I think people, if they realize, if they just rise up and say, you know, I screwed up. There's not one person in this world that's perfect, and not let pride or shame ruin you. If you just said, this is the situation I'm in, we could all rise up and love and forgive one another and get out of this insanity, this chaos of repeating the same thing over and over. Because if people would just say, it's okay, I'm not perfect, I screwed up, we could get through some of this.
I think about that every day. If everyone, can you imagine that? If everybody stepped away from the military, if everybody just came together at the same time in this country, guess what? None of this would be happening.
Yeah, and I believe I know people say, oh, it'd be good and bad. Well, of course it'd be good and bad, but nothing like this.
Right.
The worst evil is from the monetary slave debt system, and that creates the worst monsters. And if you took that away and people were all in the same, you know, let me just live my life in peace, it is possible. It really is possible. Yes, you're going to have days where it's not that great. You're going to have good and bad days, but we're not going to have what's happening right now.
Exactly.
It's insane.
They are destroying everything.
And you can't fall for it. The biggest thing people, when they win is when the family members start fighting over politics or fighting over. It's like
they already do.
Yeah, it's like Dr. Seuss wrote a book, and it's who butters their bread right side up. You read that book; it's a children's book, and they're fighting about who butters their bread on which side, and they get bigger guns and bigger bombs and bigger this. And you get to the end of the book, and you think this is the dumbest thing because it doesn't matter who butters their bread on which side of the bread it is buttered on.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the silliest thing. If people would just realize they are falling into the trap whenever you get into that negative energy and you feel like you need to fight with someone, they're winning. And so, in order for them not to win, don't let yourself get to that point. Just find a way to just clear it out and not fall for it.
Trinity, do you have any interest in gematria?
I really haven't done anything with that at all. No, I haven't. I've heard a lot about it. People have talked about it. I've heard people talk about it.
It's very, very. It's like once you learn how that works, and it's very simple.
Well, yeah, and it's like language too. Language is a very interesting curse.
Letters and numbers.
Yeah, it's all letters and numbers. Yeah. And liquid asset, frozen assets, it all has to do with water. It has to do with it's the craziest thing. Yeah, it's interconnected. It's very interesting.
It sure does. It tells the whole story every single morning.
Yeah. It's all, right there in front of us. We just have to choose every day to not let the darkness in and not let them win. It's some days easier than others, but I think that's the only thing I really want to do is try to make a difference somehow. And if that's me dancing funny in the street or singing a goofy song or telling a stupid joke, you know what? That's what we need more of. Because I've been looking for the answers and I'm not sure. The deeper I go on these dives, the deeper the rabbit holes, the crazier it gets. It's very dark, very fast.
That's why I'm gathering all the truthers I can find, and from all across the earth, getting everybody together. And we, just like we're doing now, we're talking about things and we were learning from each other. That's what it's all about. I want to ask a question though.
It's crazy. It's crazy because Tesla showed you can plug a light bulb into the earth and it goes. They have us believing we need to pay an electric bill to have lights.
Yep.
If we can use our brains, we can figure this out.
Yep. But go in your analytics and look at your audience. I mean, mine's is basically between 40 and 60.
Yeah.
So it's like we're not reaching, at least
I know,
younger people.
Yeah.
Actually I have some 35, but it's mostly 99% of it is like between 40 and 60. So we got all those.
It's hard because they're really going after the younger ones now. It's hard to get the younger ones to break free.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And who goes into the military?
Exactly. And the foods they're eating.
Right. And vaccinated and brainwashed.
Yeah. But I think eventually something's going to happen. And I think this sounds so silly, but if we all like a certain time of every day, just really send positive, loving energy. I know that sounds really silly, but I think that if we just try to raise the happiness in this world, because there's so much sadness and people are so scared and so afraid, that will help a lot.
But they also, a lot of people need to understand that a lot of these things that are happening right now are false.
Yeah. Their agendas.
Right.
Big agendas.
Many agendas.
They have everyone so upset and looking in the wrong direction all the time.
Well, I think with more people going to different platforms for information, that's a big a really big deal because people were only getting their information from mainstream media. And now there's more people going to different platforms. And even though it's hard to get the truth out on many of these platforms, at least there's a better possibility, a better chance to get the minds to be opened up a little bit more for them to break free from some of the brainwashing. So that's where I'm really holding some hope out for that.
It's like this coronavirus issue that's really disturbing a lot of people right now. There is so much proof.
Yeah, there is. And they've
proving otherwise.
It kind of goes with the guidestones.
But what I'm saying, the numerology has proven their stories wrong to the point of crisis actors.
I know. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't believe.
It's okay to say. You can say what you're thinking.
I'm saying what I'm thinking. I'm just wondering what the noise is.
I know. I don't either. I don't know what that is.
I think it's you, Keys. Sometimes you get a little feedback like this. Yeah, see, now it's gone. It usually only happens when I talk to you, Keys, when I hear it. You can turn your mic back on.
It was still happening with my mic off. There she goes again. And boy, does it sound like typing. Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, the alphabet.
Yeah, I'm listening to the keystrokes also.
Yeah,
that is typing. Yeah, it is typing. Echo. It's typing. I know it is. Yep. I'll guarantee it is.
What's that called? Stenograph? Or
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I do. I do.
Uh-huh. Yep.
I totaled 3 cars in 9 months. And I drive all the time. And I know that some pretty crazy stuff has happened around my situation.
Wow.
So I'm very careful. I'm very, very careful.
Yeah.
They don't want people to speak the truth. So you have to be careful. I'm trying to figure out how to do it in a way that I seriously want to create my own language or codes. I'm not sure how to do it yet. I started researching it and thinking it'd be pretty cool if we all figured that out.
That would be something.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
It's going to come to that.
I'm listening to the keystrokes as soon as somebody talks. I'm a very intelligent person, so I know what's up.
Yeah, I'm hearing the same thing.
We're touching on some pretty tough, some things that are definitely probably bringing a lot of attention.
It's a shame that person's window wouldn't pop up and we could see what they look like.
I bet you I could drive to their building.
You know, if I lived where you live, Keys, I would just jump in the car and drive you there myself because I would not mind seeing who that is.
Yeah, somebody's real busy on this stream.
Click, 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 click.
I know exactly what it is. That is not Bob's computer.
I heard it the other night when I was listening to you guys.
Yes, I hear it now. I didn't hear it before, but when someone talks, it starts clicking.
And
then when you stop,
yeah.
What are we in court or something like that? Like when they do that thing in court?
Yeah.
Yeah, some of my videos don't even sound like they make sense because they'll people they said, why you turn your mic on and off? I'm not turning my mic on and off. I don't even know how to turn my mic on and off. It just goes on and off when I say certain things. It's really interesting. And then my computer and my phone will shut all the way down, and then whatever I was researching that was too close to something I shouldn't know will go away. So I try to do a lot of screenshots, but it's still really interesting.
Here, I'll give him something to look at.
Starkey says, I didn't hear it on my phone, but I hear the keyboard clicking now on my computer.
This is who it is.
Hey, who put 223?
Keys is up here on the panel.
Why 223?
And you know what I think about it?
Do you know what 223 is?
Oh, yeah, I know what it is.
It's my birthday.
Really?
Uh-oh.
And it's also backwards for Skull and Bones.
That's correct.
Yep.
That doesn't make you a bad person, though.
I hope not. I hope not. There's been some very crazy coincidental things that have to do with my birthday. It's been a curse.
Yep.
One.
2. Wait a second. See how many clicks that does when you say a word.
Oh, I'm listening.
Hi. Hello.
I'll just start singing.
See that? It's longer clicking when I say hello. Well, I don't know. Whatever.
Whoever's doing it is full of that.
I'm gonna mute my mic. I don't think that's it though. That's someone has to talk.
I know.
All right, I'm gonna say something. Clickety click 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 click.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Leo Lion. I appreciate that.
Beat after beat is like, wow.
Crazy. You know what's really weird is that they're creating, technology with our neurons, and they are creating hybrid, which some people say that's what we are, is hybrid machines, and that it's just it goes so deep. It's insane how this works, but they're building, all different types of, they're using parts of brains even now and putting into these robots and giving robots rights because they're becoming sentient beings. So not only do they have the self-driving cars and the algorithms, the AI and the data, I kind of think the reason why they like people going live on Facebook, on YouTube, on DLive, all of these things is because we're feeding the machine who's now trying to understand every human component that is something for them to analyze even more so than what they can do with everything else that they're doing. We are feeding the machine.
Mm-hmm. And we're feeding the other machine too. They know every text message, every phone conversation, every email, everything.
Back.
Nanu.
Not new, not new.
But it wasn't doing it when you're muted. Oh wait, it's doing it now. It wasn't doing it when you're talking, Trinity.
It happens when someone speaks, but it doesn't happen when Trinity is speaking.
Exactly. Go ahead, Trinity.
Wow, that's really interesting.
You
That
see
is-
number one.
That's very interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why.
I wonder why too.
Huh. That's got me thinking.
It's doing it now, but it wasn't doing it when it's muted. Oh, now talk, Trinity.
Okay. I was just thinking of what I could say. I really wish we could sing without getting censored or having copyright strikes. I'm thinking about doing D Live so I can do a little bit more than I'm allowed to do here, because there's so much that it would be fun to do, but gosh, you get in trouble so easily.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. D Live is a little bit more uncensored right now.
It's very interesting.
So you have D Live. You can drop your link in the chat as well. People can grab that up.
I haven't done it yet. I've been thinking about it. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I made an account D Live, Twitter, and a few places, Discord, when they were doing that update. Everyone was afraid of losing their channels.
Yeah,
That's what I did. I don't use any of them. I didn't take the time to learn them. I just made them, and
right. I know.
we're still here.
My life has changed so much. I raised a ton of money for certain projects, and this project I've been on for 3 years has been complete insanity and a lot of crazy things about this. And so I was really hoping that if I could get on YouTube and have a nightly podcast or do something that would either help people go to sleep or I don't know, just talk about interesting things. I have no idea exactly what I'm going to do. I love talking about the deep, interesting stuff, but I get shadow banned so badly that I'll never be able to make a go of it. So I'm trying to find an in between of how to do things and put the clues in so people figure it out without saying a lot, but saying more than what, you know.
We pretty much say anything here. We just keep down on the cursing. So it is what it is. Yeah, I've gotten booted off my own stream like 3 times in a row. It's just going along, and then boom. Yeah.
That is so crazy. So crazy.
So now you're typing us. You understand that we can hear you, right?
Oh.
Yeah, camping with Clammy. Hello, how you doing? Tim C. Skies.
I'm going to say goodnight too. We got a big day tomorrow. Just really been a pleasure. Thank you for allowing me to be on the panel tonight and allowing me to be involved with the work that you do. I'm very grateful, and you do an excellent job. All of you do. You're all really, really great. So thank you.
Thank you. And you do also. That's why you're here.
Appreciate it.
Yep. And you're welcome anytime. If you want to just hang out in the chat or come up on the panel, it's up to you, but you're welcome anytime. This is good family here.
Appreciate it.
Absolutely.
All right. Good night.
Take care,
Right.
Trinity Red or Blue Pill, Hi Ho, Kermit the Frog here.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
Have a good night.
Take
Good
care.
night.
Thanks
Hey,
for
Trinity.
stopping by.
Yeah. Good channel there. Hope everybody grabbed her up. Hello?
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Very interesting.
She's still listening.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, more like 3, 2, 2.
Blast off. Y'all thinking what I'm thinking?
I have a very, very weird mind.
Well, you can
I
text
operate
me.
on all 8 cylinders, I'll tell you that right now. Not 3, not 2.
I drive an 8-cylinder, but I think I'm running on 6.
Am I feeding back?
A little bit. Hello?
Wow.
Yeah, you can shoot me a text, Keys, if, whenever.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
What about now?
It's good right now. Before I forget, Bob,
Mm-hmm.
today, when you get a notification, at that time I happen to be on my phone. Okay, YouTube. And I got a notification and I seen who it came from, but I had to open up Studio. And as soon as I opened up Studio, busted. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
I'm not, a notification for a comment on my video, one of my videos. And those people that run around with, I've got one channel and this is it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If that person has another, YouTube name account, okay, and they don't completely close out or whatever, I watched their name change to something else in live time. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
On the notification is what I'm saying. I've caught their tricks so many times. I can't disclose who it is, but just letting you know if there's anybody out there listening.
Yeah, I get so many notifications.
I know what time it is what I'm telling you. Around here on this platform.
Every time I pick up my phone, I'll get like 20, 30, 40, or 50 notifications, one after another. And I can't even text. I can't do nothing until they're all done. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't have time to see anything like you see. That's crazy, though, if it changes in real time.
Yep.
And you're saying that was
the name of the YouTuber on the notification changed when I went into Studio. That's called being busted. I caught him slipping, see?
Yep.
Yeah. So, mental note.
Thanks, Trinity.
Both of those names are written down, that's for sure. Looks like Cupcakes left. See, Teresa knows
I don't know,
what's
we got
up.
23.
Did you leave, Cupcakes? She probably did.
You don't remember the trick? No, she's here.
Where?
If you type in the first 2 letters, the name pops up.
Who?
Well, if you want to see if Cupcakes is here, you start typing a name. If the name pops up, then she's here. If the name doesn't pop up, that means they're gone.
Oh, okay.
It don't show up in participants if someone's not typing for a certain amount of time. Then they're not a participant, even though they're hanging out, listening.
Right. Anyways, when I had
it's weird to type and stop. It's not the first time that happened, Trinity. It
yeah,
happened
I
another
know.
time with the clicking. We gotta start fine tuning and really pay attention to it.
Oh, yeah, I do. I do. But
Hey, Marcia, how you doing?
Cupcakes.
Thanks for coming.
Cupcakes remembers it, and I also had a witness in my home. That was a long time ago on Fedbook. I was on fake time. You know what I mean? FaceTime.
Yeah.
And we were having a conversation, and the same thing was happening. So, and yeah, fake book, that's for sure, Marcia. Everybody on there is just, man, they're just looking at recipes and try to show them something. Nope.
It's okay, Trinity. There's nothing to apologize for.
Oh, no, you didn't say any no words. It was probably me. I'll take the fall for
it. I'll be the one taking the fall.
The you-know-who's.
Yep.
Yep.
That's right. I got my 2x4s on my doors.
I'm sorry?
So that's all right. I got my 2x4s on my doors. You haven't seen that video I made?
Yes. Yeah, I seen it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. I have neat little things outside and inside. You know?
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
How about you, Richard? You still there?
Careful walking outside.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Traps hurt. Damn, they hurt.
Yeah.
Now this is going to be me making this noise, okay? That's my heater.
You see, Cupcakes is here listening.
Yeah, Cupcakes remembers that conversation. Cupcakes is a good friend of mine. She helped me through some times back during the surgeries, Bob.
Oh, okay.
Because she's helped a lot of people, actually.
So you know her in person? Or...
I never got to meet her in person, but we talk quite frequently. She actually went on television because of this illness or medical condition. Yeah, somebody was busy writing a story, I'm telling you that.
It is strange how that stopped, though.
They're writing a novel.
That's why I gave him some numbers. Now, that sounds different. That sounds like that roach in your bouncing around off your processor in the computer.
Better not
Now,
have no roach in there.
the other part,
those are dust bunnies.
The other part I can guarantee you was a laptop or a keyboard.
Yeah,
and they're pretty good with their fingers.
Sound like a cheap ass keyboard though.
Yeah, it's probably a Lenovo or something.
Made in China. What?
And they were hitting that thing hard too. They wanted to make sure that they got every letter.
Yep. They might be getting a few more right now. Yep. The dump trucks are going to be dump trucks, you know.
So Cupcakes is cool. I'll add as a moderator as well.
Hugs to you too, Cupcakes.
Giving Cupcakes a
Is
rent.
she busy at work? Yeah. Very crazy times, beat after beat. That's for sure.
Beat after beat. Stroke after
Turkey leg
stroke.
coming in, saying, "What's going on, everyone?
What's up, Turkey leg?
Come on up, turkey leg."
Bring us a good topic.
I think I'm going to have to go check out another channel tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like wasting my time over on nonsense channels, but you'll figure it out, Bob. You will figure it out.
That's what I told you.
I know
Text
you
me.
will. You know.
I know.
I'm talking about a lot of things.
Oh.
You know.
Eyes wide open. I might not look like it, but I'm paying attention to everything.
I know you are.
Trying to, anyway.
Well, at least right here, 6 eyes are better than 2.
That's right.
Yep.
Don't forget about my snake above.
Okay, so that would make 6. Okay, 10.
Your snake is gone. What happened to it?
You know what? I can't figure that out. It's Not on the YouTube, but it is on StreamYard.
Hmm.
What's going on with that?
Shenanigans.
Turkey Leg saying you can check his channel out. He'll keep you busy for a few hours of entertainment.
Depends on what kind of entertainment it is.
Okay, dinger went off. Somebody's French fries are done.
That was my phone. I unplugged it and plugged it back in.
That's pretty sweet. That's a good little noise. It's not annoying.
Yeah. My ears. I don't like certain noises. Especially when somebody's sitting there typing. That irritates me. Especially when I know what they're doing. Makes me want to break their fingers.
Yep. Leo.
It's hard. I'm looking at the comment. I'm not missing any. Sometimes I do, but I'm not being rude.
Yeah, when it's going slow like this, it's pretty easy to keep up with it, right?
It was moving there for a minute.
Yep.
And
Until
all that
starts showing
noise.
that video, yeah.
Like I said, Bob, my videos, I know Teresa, I know she gets it. She gets the kind of videos I do,
Well, we could always share one of your videos if you have one. It's not 45 minutes long.
No, mine are usually like 10, 15 minutes. It's probably best you don't do those on your channel. Yeah, it's just too much.
Drop the links here also.
It's just too much for some people's brains, I just wish more people would get, would learn it, is what I'm saying.
I'll check into it again. I lightly touched on it, and I do use the calculator, but that's as far as it goes.
Basically, learning the different ciphers is very simple, and all it is turning them on, off. And there's usually that one cipher that, well, it matters quite a bit.
All right,
Yeah,
BFP. Take care.
Take care.
Like that way, it's easy as A, B, C. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Yep.
Sure
I guess after
is.
you figure it out enough times, it becomes very easy. I know what you're saying.
All it is looking at, the dates, titles in the news.
All the time.
Yeah, you know what I was laughing at so hard today? Harvey Weinstein.
Mm-hmm.
You heard about that, right?
What?
I think he reported supposedly to jail or prison yesterday, but then they had to take him to the hospital because he didn't feel good. That dude isn't going to jail. He isn't going to prison. You know, he's just like the rest of them.
Yep.
I was gonna say, isn't that how they all roll?
That's
They can do the crime, but they can't do the time.
No, I mean, look at Bill Cosby. But then again, we don't even know if it's true. You know.
That's right.
Yep,
Yeah,
Zachary K. Hubbard.
If you screw up, I imagine that's what would happen. You know what I mean?
Yep. Everybody needs to watch his channel.
Who's that?
Zachary K. Hubbard, Gematria Effect News.
Oh, okay, I got him.
You know who he is.
Yep.
Bob?
Yeah.
Can you drop a link to that so I can pick it up on my other channel? Because I'm reading the chat on my other phone with my other channel. If you could drop that link, I'd like to pick that one up. If that's a good one to go by. The Gematria one.
That's Keys for Truth has. Oh, I see. Do you have it handy?
I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
Thank you. Cupcakes.
You got time to watch this? It's going to be a while, so you'll probably want to watch it tomorrow, unless you're a night crawler or night walker.
I'm usually, like I told Bob, I only get 2-3 hours of sleep a night anyway. It's you know, when they come for you, it's going to be around 2-3 in the morning, so I'm usually up. I'm waiting for it.
Yep.
I'm waiting for him. Believe me, they ain't taking me without a fight.
I know what you mean.
Thank you, Keys. Did
No
you know
problem.
it was 72 degrees here in where I live in California today? It was ridiculous.
It was kind of warm here today. Until the light bulb fell down.
Hey, have you guys also noticed that when that light bulb goes out, it's kind of like being up in Alaska all of a sudden out of nowhere? It's like super cold.
You're in California, right, Richard? So
yes,
we usually get the same weather.
Yeah, we're pretty much neighbors. You're in Arizona, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. And on that note, is it true that over there that they have organizations that are setting up for like a SHTF event where mass migration's coming from California that way?
I think I heard about stuff like that in the past, but not recently. I haven't heard that. You know, what's funny is all these people want a wall so bad, and at the same time, this was last year, Department of Homeland Security was busing them into a church in Phoenix. So, you know, Obama and Hillary are the ones that said open borders, but they're part of the entire government, so they all want that. They want open borders. Bet you these fools would love if I turned my camera on.
Oh, they would love it if we both turned our camera on. They would go, jackpot.
Yeah, they know who I am.
Oh, I'm sure they know who I am too. And they probably don't like me one bit.
Loved by few, hated by many.
That's weird. I was going to say the same thing.
That's how I feel.
You read my mind.
That's exactly how I feel. I think Bob's looking in his laptop.
Or he's going for another coffee. Another coffee wouldn't hurt. What are we at here? I'm seeing 5 hours 45. We're almost at 5:46.
5:45. Yep.
Yeah. It's all about the numbers. I want to. You guys got me so intrigued in that. I just want to dive into that, and I know it'd take me like 3 days just to crack the surface. But that just seems so interesting that it would be so much easier to decipher. You know what I mean? Like the everyday life of the way you make it sound is like this plus this equals that. It's like 2 + 2 = 4.
Well, it's just it's all about, you know, when they put a title in parentheses, or you really have to pay attention when you're reading, and the dates are very important. It isn't
Right.
that hard. It really isn't. I mean, if you know how to spell, how to read, how to write, how to add.
I'm back.
Okay.
Shh, quiet. Bob's back.
I think Bob was preparing for bedtime.
Actually, I just grabbed the smoke.
Did somebody sneeze?
No, it sounded like Bob coughed.
Yeah.
At least that click kind of settled down a little bit. I don't know about your guys' end, but on my end, it settled down.
You mean the typing?
No, that stopped after you know what. But I'm talking about the click noise, like the dust bunny noise.
Oh yeah.
That just all of a sudden just stopped like 2 minutes ago for me. I don't know if you guys are still hearing it, but
yeah,
that little static.
ignorant.
Yeah, the static finally. They probably got bored. They're probably like, "We got what we wanted."
Yeah, I'm not sure what was going on. I just woke up yesterday.
Well, I'm not born until tomorrow, so I definitely don't know what's going
on. Thanks for World Peace. We saw this one, the Claydex, yesterday or day before. Claydex. Just drop the link in there if you want to click on it.
Your avatar's missing too on YouTube, Bob.
Is it really?
All of ours.
I see mine.
I don't see it on mine. I see it on StreamYard.
Oh, you're right. On YouTube, it's not there.
Yep.
Wow, that's strange.
Yeah, it's called 111.
Is that what it is?
Do you think maybe just out of curiosity, hey, maybe are you guys also like when you guys drop the YouTube off and you're just using straight StreamYard?
I'm on 2 separate devices. I got YouTube on a laptop muted, And that's when I do my messaging on, because on StreamYard, the messages are too slow and they pop up so fast. They're like, wait a while, then they all come on at one time. It's crazy. And there's probably a good 30-second delay. So I use the laptop to message the comments. And that's what I watch. But I'm doing the StreamYard on a computer to own this desktop.
Dude, I just restarted it. All avatars are missing. I shut it down on my phone. We have no avatars. We are now faceless.
Yeah.
You are correct. StreamYard, the avatars are fully going, and I'm on my other channel, straight up on YouTube, and we have no avatars. We are little white silhouettes. Silhouette people.
Yeah, I refreshed and
wow.
Yeah, we don't exist anymore.
They just said, take that.
Yeah. I'm so butthurt.
Oh, that was a good one.
StreamYard is for doing live streams, and it connects to the YouTube for World Peace.
Very interesting. So I'm going to try something different. I'm going to try a different device in the house here.
Yeah, I'll try my phone.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
We don't scare that easy.
Nope.
Being scared is for sissies.
I don't have time for that.
Can I say that over there, or I'm going to give you a strike for saying that word?
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Whatever. You didn't mean anything by it.
What? I gotta check something.
You're welcome for World Peace. Yeah, it's only 4 live streaming.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, I think we have been put in timeout by the Popo. Huh. These guys. This little Al Gore's rhythm wants to rattle somebody's cage. I don't think they realize that we got a good foundation. I don't think they realize who they're messing with. I still can't get over. Oh, you're up now, Bob. Your avatar just popped up.
Did it?
Yep.
But I have my camera on now.
No, I mean, sorry, I meant your face, live face popped up on where we have our avatars on the YouTube, but Keys and we're still little silhouette figures.
Right. Stop mine.
Well, these guys.
Yeah,
these guys.
My phone. Phone's the same way. No avatar.
Huh. On my Yeah, yours just disappeared. As soon as you said that, your face disappeared on my cell phone.
Yeah, just shut my cam off.
Okay, gotcha. That is so weird.
Does anyone in the chat see avatar, or is it just white circles? No face.
Yeah, because I'm seeing white circles.
Mm.
4 World Peas say it says trip.
Circles.
Oh my God, am I in Google jail?
I think we all are.
Google
That's
prison.
okay. I'm comfortable.
We've been very bad.
I think we're just in an internment camp right now.
Are they giving us rations? What are our rationings?
That's funny.
Hodgepodge says he's been in circles for the last 2 hours. Richard.
Yes, it says me and Keys and I have been in circles for 2 hours. We're chasing ourselves, bro. Chasing our tails.
Yeah.
Looking for a world. You are being circle jerked.
I haven't heard that since high school back in the day.
Wow.
When you used to see a whole bunch of buddies just standing around. That's what we'd nickname them. Wow.
I'm telling you.
Oh, that takes me back.
It's like a dog chasing its tail, going round and round and around. That's what people are doing.
Yes.
You know?
Yep.
Know what I'm saying? Four World Peas. Hodgepodge.
Oh, wow. California, Central Valley, 77 and light wind tomorrow.
Why am I echoing?
Probably me.
Hello? Okay.
Hello? See,
Go
I
ahead.
echo when I talk on yours, Keys. No? Not now?
Nope.
Hmm.
Is he using earbuds or something, or?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was using earbuds, but now I pulled the earbuds out.
Quarantined.
This is doing it to me either way.
Yeah, you know,
Sometimes
I
I'll
went ahead and I welded my own doors closed.
Nice.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, seriously.
Uh-oh. Behave, guys. Behave. Hello, Starkey.
Hello.
Be nice. Watermelon.
She's got the watermelon. She brought it.
Had to bring it.
That's funny.
You get some Daiquiri mix and you got watermelon daiquiris.
Just put a hole in the watermelon, mash up the inside, full bottle of rum upside down.
There you go.
You call those melons?
Thanks, Hodgepodge.
Yeah, Marcia. San Francisco under a state of emergency from COVID.
Any military going down the road yet? That's what you need to watch for.
Well, it'd be nice if we had some people from that area on here right now.
My sister's in Austria, but it's a ways away from Asia. She was in Italy until yesterday.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh. Someone's going to be quarantined.
I hope not, because I think they do more than just quarantine.
I think she'll be able to self-isolate, quarantine.
Now look. Look. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Melons and rum, the dream.
I was looking at another monitor.
I don't know which one I'm watching the news right now, but it says Kaiser South is preparing for a pandemic.
Kaiser?
Yeah, Kaiser South. I don't know if that's in San Fran, but
Kaiser
who knows?
Permanente?
I would imagine, yeah, but I guess their South branch. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's, I believe that's the one in San Fran. So.
The CDC basically told everyone in the U.S. to prepare today. So, I mean, expect to see your stores empty from tomorrow on.
That's kind of weird because I was just at the store today. Like I was telling Bob, I was at Walmart and everything was, if not stocked, you know, they put extras on the top of the shelves. Everything was full to the max. It was ridiculous, and the store was packed. The store was
I would
packed.
expect to see certain like pallets of water and stuff start coming out, like pallets of cases of water, stuff like that. It should start rolling in within the next couple of days because realistically, our shelves will be bare just like Italy's were.
We got an echo.
Hello?
Is it still going?
No.
Okay.
It's just when Richard's unmuted.
Yeah, you have to unmute when he just wants to pop in. And pop in anytime, Richard. Don't, you know.
Richard, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
They're still typing, but they're not on the mic.
Probably just listening now.
Yeah. And typing.
Or learn to mute themselves.
I got a story.
Okay, Hodgepodge. And Marcia. I'll just say this again. SF Mayor London Breed declares state of emergency over the coronavirus. Oops.
Is that right?
My guess would be just to start moving emergency, like federal funding.
Right. Amid intensifying worldwide concern about the spread of the new coronavirus, Mayor London Breed declared a state of emergency for San Francisco Tuesday, which will ramp up the city's efforts to prepare for confront potential cases. But here, I noticed in these words that you can't really see, it's like unhighlighted. There have been no confirmed coronavirus cases in San Francisco to date. But as infections continue to rise across the world, we need to allocate more resources to make sure we are prepared. Breed said at press conference announcing the emergency declaration. So it's a state of emergency without any cases, confirmed cases, which is crazy. And then over here, like he was saying, look at this picture. Boom.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Fights break out, and
I watched the videos for that too. Yeah, that was crazy. They go to jail, I guess. For someone was saying they go to jail for just like hitting somebody in Italy. So that's an automatic like jail term right there, just from hitting each other in Italy.
Wow.
That's why she was explaining that's why you always see them like fighting with their hands when they're screaming at each other, basically like just throwing hands in the air, because they're not allowed to hit each other so much.
Mm.
It's nuts. My sister was in Italy and she was taking pictures of certain like larger, well-known attractions in the area, and it looks like she edited all the people out of her pictures because there's just like no one there.
Hmm. Refinery fire in Carson right now. Cupcakes is saying. And Brenda. Well, people see lots of videos of empty shelves. I hope everyone here is doing what they can to prepare, stock up on some items when you can.
Wow, that's a big fire.
Yeah, you want to share it? Or
Let's see
yeah,
that.
let me put it on my other screen and then I can share it. It's
Where is it, though?
It's a live Facebook feed of a news station.
News station?
Mm-hmm.
That's all right.
Okay.
Let me see where
News I can
StreamYard.
do. I just can't do other people's doing the news. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, this is just a live feed. I don't even think they're talking. Can't tell if you guys can see me now. I'm on the wrong
All
screen.
right. Hold on
Must
a second.
have been lightning.
Yeah, that's the picture I saw.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Now, where is this at?
Carson.
Really?
It's a big fire.
Yeah.
Wow. This actual video feed is skipping that much too, just an FYI. It's not just, oops. Oh, well, I guess I clicked on another one. There we go.
Yep. Order out of chaos is correct.
Barricade it so no one can go in and see what's going on.
That's at least the other side of it. Gosh.
Well, we got the place surrounded, believe me, and
intense.
it's all controlled.
Imagine the heat coming off that even at the height of a helicopter. You probably still feel it.
Yeah, look at all them flames.
Oh, there's some firefighters in there shooting water. There's some more back here. Got these little tiny hoses. Oh, there's another one over here. And another one over here. It's funny. You just see them popping up all over the place all of a sudden.
Yeah,
Wow.
another coincidence.
That really looks like an electrical type, like outer building almost.
Yeah, but look how it's all spread out like that. I mean, I don't know. It's pretty weird.
Yeah.
What's that wall? It looks like torches.
This one back here. I think that would be just the stacks burning off. That's normal. And I think that's even just steam at the moment. I don't think that's actually flame. I think it's just catching the light, because on the other video feed, it looked more like steam.
Can you share some of those comments?
People are just asking where it's at. Gas price is going to be going up. Oh my goodness. There goes our gas prices tomorrow. It's like Super Bowl halftime show. Blame it on OJ. Bunch of people asking what happened, like anyone would know. Oh my God, I hope everyone got out. That Cheeto in office made it happen. Oh.
Well, it's his superiors that are making things happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But that's still his family, though.
Oh, those aren't even manned water pipes, looks like. It didn't even look like there was anybody there. It looked like they were stationary. That one's moving. That's intense, man. Everyone go fill up your gas tanks.
Wow.
I'm in Woodland Hills and I don't see nada. Oh my goodness.
What a shame.
Yeah. The worst part is how long it takes them to get the oil fires out, like before they can shut off the flow of the gas. Usually it takes freaking forever, like hours sometimes. They let it just burn off.
So anybody that lives near there, they'll just tell them to open their windows and shelter in place, correct?
They won't say anything. They won't even tell anybody it happened unless they watch the news, realistically.
Right. Stand
And
outside.
keep your windows
breathe
open,
deep.
closed. They won't care. If you've seen what LA smog looks like normal anyways, though, I doubt this is going to do much different, to be honest.
Is that an oil refinery?
I would assume so. Everyone's commenting about gas prices, but I know there's an oil refinery up on the coast near where I was too, so. Didn't check it on here.
Yeah, just if you live close to there, just shelter in place and everything will be just fine.
Yep, oil refinery.
Mm-hmm.
I think they said that was the one on Wilmington earlier in one of the comments, so it would be the Marathon Refinery in Carson. Yep, that looks like a picture of it.
Carson where?
Carson, California.
Carson where?
Okay.
So I thought California. There's a question in the chat. I just didn't want to confirm it without being confirmed.
Yeah, no, it's let's see, no, it's Los Angeles. Where's the Marathon? There it is. Owned by Phillips 66. Looks
66.
Like.
Huh,
Yep.
Imagine that. Wow, look at the date today. Huh, that's weird.
Right near the Los Angeles harbor, supposedly.
You're welcome, Marcia. What's up with the 48?
48.
66.
How you guys? Oh, okay. 20 and 20.
20, 40 plus 26.
I'm not sure I know what you guys are talking about.
66. Phillips.
Oh, Phillips 66.
Wow, what a coincidence.
It's funny. It's the same owner for the one that was up near me, except they called it ConocoPhillips. It was a co-owned refinery, or is, I guess.
That's me typing in case you hear something.
Nice.
Wow.
Bike patrol.
Unbelievable. You guys want to hear it?
Yep.
I already
Let's
told
have it.
you. I already told you how to do the date. You know what Carson equals?
What?
66. That's correct. What a coincidence.
See, but how can you see before an event happens with these numbers? You can't yet. You can only figure it out afterwards. That's the problem.
I might have a prediction on. I'm just taking a guess. I'm not one of those prophet people. Harvey Weinstein. He'll probably hang himself in jail or something. Another Epstein case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
By the numbers every time, I'm telling you.
Oh, they're saying keep your windows closed on this news site. At least that's what the closed captioning just said. Don't want to go outside if you don't have to. We know it's visible from as far away from as Woodland Hills and San Fernando Valley. Wow. It's going to be one hell of a fire. Someone said, I'm convinced someone is intentionally doing this.
I know what's up.
So they're starting the fires in California early this year.
Seems like it. At least it wasn't PG&E this time. We'll go with the other gas product.
No forest fire here.
You'd be lucky to find a forest there. It's kind of amazing that they don't have more emergency shutoffs that can be, you know, a mile away or something, you know, like.
Yeah, of course. That's too smart. I'm sure they do, probably. You know, of course.
Like over somewhere back here on this back corner of the same property seems like a good far enough strategy. Maybe we one on every corner of the property so that you could just like emergency break the glass, shut off all the gas, shut down every pump and motor and whatever. Like, it's just insane.
Hey, Born Eraser, how you doing tonight or this morning? Yeah, that's crazy. Like Olin said, need fires and disease outbreaks to keep us distressed for the election year.
And they
that's right,
complain
Marcia.
about water wasted.
That's right, Marcia. You don't need forest for forest fires anymore. I forgot. Knowledge.
So this started at 10:01 p.m.
Did it really? That's a
What I
long
was-
time ago.
That's what I was just reading.
Oh, it's 10 back there. Yeah, 3 hours difference for me.
Look at that,
Okay,
Fox
got it.
11, 1119. Ontario 64.
10:01.
1119. Santana 64. 1119. Burbank 60.
Wasting all that precious water. Oh man, imagine what's going to flow into the ocean from that thing. So worried about that little 3-inch fish that lives out there in the bay.
That's probably all the good drinking water they're spraying.
Probably. Hook up to the potable sources. Yeah, okay. I wonder if firefighters are always like hot and wet at the same time, because they always seem like they'd get blasted with the water hose. I wasn't trying to make that sound as dirty as you took it, but you know.
Oh, I wasn't talking about that.
Okay.
Well, since it happened at 10:01 p.m., then that changes that.
I mean, it might have. I don't really.
Yesterday's would have been 47, and that's what Phillips equals. So. I was just reading it.
Let's see.
Hey, Paul from Newcastle. He said, wind, floods, now fires. Greta started it.
It never ends.
Mm-hmm.
It just never ends.
This one says a fire sparked around 10:50.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. This site is Los Angeles Fire Department.
This one's saying the LA County Fire Department said that it was 10:50, like they confirmed it too.
Okay.
It's a hydrogen fire.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, look at this. Phillips 66 refinery in Carson hit by second fire in 2 months. It's just insane.
Hmm. So you mean they had a trial run?
Seems like they didn't burn down enough for insurance costs the first time. A truck driver was hospitalized because of it so far. It sounds like he was in that fuel terminal when we saw that fuel truck off to the side, wherever it was on one of these sides over here. I think it was back over on this side.
Looks like it's burning so hot that water's just evaporating before it even gets to hit the base. You know?
Yeah, I would assume that they'd have to shut the gas off to get it to actually stop. Otherwise, it's just going to burn itself out. But I don't know what tank that's connected to. I said hydrogen, but I don't know how many. Is that liquid, already gas? Is it, whatever? I don't know. Oh, the second fire was from last year. Not bad, that article. That means they've had like 3 fires in 2 years. Sweet.
I'm reading the same thing.
I tried to look for a list of the fires once I realized there was more than one, but I don't see anyone keeping track of like dates on a list.
Seems like all the news goes to FedBook first for certain things.
Mm-hmm. Marcia says, I told my daughter she needed to be stocking up on food and water. She almost hung up on me. I got my mom on board. She's been stocking up with me, but my sister's a hopeless case. Of course, she calls me as soon as there's an issue, though.
Those are wet surface air coolers down there.
That's just nuts. I guess I'm really surprised it just hasn't done more damage. Like, I would expect the whole thing to go up, honestly. I don't have a lot of faith in fuel refinery, so. Look at how big that is.
Look how many times they have done that in Texas.
I know.
I think the lizards are getting mad.
Yeah, Cupcake. Dirt would probably be a lot better than that water, right?
Either that or they'll bring that red stuff in. What the hell is it called? Oh, I can't think of the word.
But all
Stuff
the
that
dirt's
drop
full of
for
chemicals.
The forest fires. Well, so is that red stuff, that chemical suppressant they use for the forest fires that they drop out of airplanes and all over people's houses and stuff.
They could cloud seed, but they're not going to do that. No. Kitty litter.
No, it hasn't. They went back into a drought, California as a whole, just like last week or something.
Monsanto dirt.
Sorry.
Coming to an area near you.
You know, I talk about that, and it's not really nice to say, but it's like these morons could, like what they've done to the folks in our country and in other countries. Pure speculation on my part, but I can only imagine what started this. Don't feel bad, Marcia. Or Cupcakes. Or many others.
But don't stop. Keep planting the seeds.
Yeah, in the dirt.
That's the dirt.
I know.
I woke some of my family up, and there's still some that don't want to hear it. Same thing, but at least I woke some of them up. So just keep planting seeds. Eventually, well,
something will grow.
Yeah, hopefully.
Or not. The old saying, you know, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink.
Exactly.
It might take a special someone or friend or, you know.
Hold on a second.
Awkward silence.
Yeah.
I was watching the whatever news feed. Seems just odd. They keep pointing back to the little whatever over there on the side.
That's right, Olin Thorson. If people don't want to hear you, what you have to say in 5 minutes, they probably aren't going to hear it at all. That's why I say plant seeds. You want to just give little portions of something that's obvious, you know. One of the things I do with the foods and the medicine is I show the potassium chloride. I'll show that potassium chloride is what they use in the lethal injection because it causes cardio arrest so fast it stops the heart. And then I'll show vitamins, like one of the vitamins on the back of it. It says potassium chloride. Now, why would that be in there? And also in a lot of our foods, you look on the ingredients in our foods, you'll see potassium chloride. Why would lethal injection be in our foods and in our vitamins? Yeah, I said it.
Marathon equals 45. Yesterday's date. So there's that.
It's a gas fire world peace for world peace. It's not going to go out realistically until they shut the gas off to any of the pipes supplying the fire at this point. It just takes forever. The water at this point is to keep it from spreading, I think, more than else. It's hydrogen, not oil, at least.
I'm sure those numbers are just a coincidence, hodgepodge. You know. like yesterday and the day before and the day before that and the day before that and the day before that.
Fox 666. Is that correct? Paul Noob. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe they don't have some sort of like installed fire suppression line that would like immediately, you know, foam up or something and just like
I'm sure
take all
there's
the
valves.
oxygen away.
I'm sure there's valves somewhere farther away that they could be shut off. You know what I mean? This is done by design. We know it. They're just play acting. I mean, the firemen there are probably real people like you and me, going to stop this fire. But meanwhile, it is all done by design. Let's go spray some water on this. See what happens.
Drop a tarp on it. That'd be a big tarp. I saw one person that was in a truck, fuel truck. I don't know if he was uploading or offloading, but one truck driver got hurt. It didn't say he died though. Said he was taken to the hospital. Mm-hmm. Gas prices are definitely going up after this.
California also equals 65. Yesterday's date.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, Hodge. He is working it.
Yeah, it's my job to expose the evil. Cupcakes. Yeah, I seen some of those clowns before just standing there. Okay, action. Holding a hose with no water coming out. Okay.
Yeah, buried axe blade. I was thinking the same thing, other than the fact that that's a really tiny little dot compared to the like massive line that a normal airplane would leave behind. And helicopters, I think, still don't fly at night for fires. But I don't know if that's just over the mountains or what, because of something with the not being able to see the water bucket or whatever. Can light up football fields, but we can't light up a fire enough to give clearance for visual clearance for helicopters. Yeah, it's the Carson, California. Not Carson City, but Carson, California. I think Carson City is actually Nevada. And this heat can melt the towers in New York City. Yeah, but those pipes seem to be doing all right so far. Pretty impressed. I would have thought that they would have melted a little bit more by now. Nope, not a satellite. This is on a helicopter. This one's just not carrying a water bucket, so it's okay to fly at night.
That's drone footage, right? Am I correct? It's definitely not satellite footage.
No, they'll use a
Thanks.
they'll use a helicopter for this. Drones probably never going to be allowed anywhere near like LAX. Honestly, you have to have special permits and stuff.
Sky Fox, bro.
Right, right.
For world.
That's because it's not a forest fire, and forest fire is when a metal melts. And trees don't burn.
I saw one thing saying it was an explosion, but everything else just said fire started. So it could have been an explosion that had the little fires popped out everywhere.
Right.
Looks like they're getting it under control.
Did he, Jeb Neal? Was it around this time of the fires from last year? I read an article saying there was like 2 of them, one in like March and one in May or something.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
It just opened a valve. Just letting off some steam, a little bit of pressure. No big deal. Someone takes a cigarette break at the same time. Sounds like a good idea. There's other videos of the same, or other streams, I guess. There's ABC7. There we go. Your feed was just a little glitchier. The pipes are made out of trees. They won't burn. Exactly. I mean, at some point in time, you have to assume some of this stuff would just start blowing up again. It's just weird that they don't just like shut one switch off and it goes away, or it doesn't just explode, right? Must have 5G there too. Everything spontaneously combusts. People, planes, refineries. Close enough.
So what's going to happen today in another part of the world?
Man, I don't know.
And tomorrow and the next day, it's always something new. It's crazy.
They need something to kind of distract us from what's really happening, right?
I say can't blame this on global warming.
'46 is a sacrifice date today. So
okay.
Remember, those are those numbers. You can always circle on your calendar.
Oh, I saw an article earlier too. One of the things that I hadn't even honestly thought of was coronavirus wise was that in China, expecting mothers, so pregnant women are having very like difficult times even getting into their doctors for more than 10 minutes type of thing. So, I mean, you know anyone pregnant like Mrs. AAP or anything that might need a doctor. I mean, I would try and find at least some sort of midwife or something that lives nearby if doctors aren't available and or hospitals are more sickly than staying home at that point in time. .2 earthquake just struck Indonesia.
Yeah, a lot of places getting flooded out too.
Mm-hmm. That's like all they needed, huh? Was an earthquake to add to all of this.
Naki the one. Hello, insomnia.
Squirrel.
Come to battle you again. You should write lyrics.
We should. Sound of battle. Uh-oh. $303 till Christmas. What?
Very suspicious fires in the past at this refinery. I'm sure it was just somebody smoking.
Much love and respect, brother. Except one.
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
I didn't get to hear the whole song though, but do you have the link for that song? You can drop it in here. 4OPs. The Corona song.
Wonder who that guy is. Is there a bad guy in here?
I don't know.
Don't know. Should. What's up, Anunnaki?
I tried to look it up, Running Bear. I didn't see anything reported in the past day about earthquakes there.
Yeah, I have my feelings, but I don't think it's you. Keys.
What?
except one.
Is that me?
No. Only you can prevent wildfires because the government can't. That's a good one, Hodge.
That's right.
Smokey the Bear.
This will not end. They will, like everything, come in waves. There will be a rash of refinery fires in the next 5 days.
14
Let's
minutes
see if
ago.
you're right on that, Running Bear.
Yesterday in Montana.
Oh, I don't invade anybody's videos.
Oh, that's what I mean. It wasn't you. I know.
Oh. I don't throw thumbs down anymore either. I don't care how bad they are.
Okay, I'm lost. Who was that? I heard something like that. I forgot who that was.
What? I just got lost.
Someone went over to his channel and left a lot of bad comments. That's all.
Mm-hmm. I have people come over and try and argue with me, but then show no evidence or proof to back up their side of the argument.
Exactly. A lot of them are empty channels too, right?
No, well, empty, yes, but not like brand new trolling. Like it's somebody's personal channel and they're just deciding to come onto YouTube just to argue with somebody.
Right.
I don't mind a debate, but I mean, bleh.
Yeah, I've had a month of that. People who think they know everything and they try to like twist your arm, like believe me, I know what I'm talking about. It's like, no.
Magnitude says on the USGS site it says negative 0.6 MD. So it's less than 1 is what they're saying. Is at a depth of 8.3 kilometers. And it was in Sealy Lake, Montana, outside of Helena. Yeah, no one will ever have all the answers. There's always something else to learn.
Yellowstone.
Mm-hmm. Kind of wondering what the, like, this fire isn't ever going to change. It still looks the same size as it did when it started. Maybe it's a little smaller, like an inch. And those little back portions aren't burning, I guess, but it just looks ridiculous.
I went to hit chat and I accidentally hit leave.
Completely agree, Olin. It's weird. Maybe USGS lies like every other government organization. Maybe it is 2.9 and no, it's from a personal source or something. Or maybe this is just the verified number. I don't know.
Hey, you guys hear that?
Hmm.
There's nothing going on anymore, or any clicks. They must have got bored.
Yeah, they're probably falling asleep to this fire like we are.
Was a good one.
We've determined that all of us like to see the fire flaming away. Just sitting here in silence for like 5 minutes straight.
This refinery is on 33 degrees north, 118. Hmm.
Those pipes still haven't melted. At least doesn't look like it from here. We're just sitting around the refinery fire chit-chatting. Just wait for one of the nuclear power plants to go. Man, I used to think about that all the time when I was like 5 miles from Diablo Canyon and worked there too.
No stress there, huh?
They're still pumping water out onto it.
Yeah, Nucky's caused by a cigarette butt. Probably.
Either that or honestly, it could be a joint at this point. Now it's recreational legal in California too.
Yeah, and probably in the morning they're going to say that California is going to have massive drought because of this.
They already said it a week ago. This is just to push the point further home.
Yeah, you're going to say, we had to tap into our water reserves to get flame out. So sorry, guys.
Yeah, it's not having great coverage right at the moment from either one of these. It's next to ocean and a factory. Yeah, right down that center line right there where you see that kind of like concrete river goes directly into the Los Angeles basin. I think that's the same one that they landed the what was it, a space shuttle in one movie. What movie was that? That was the core. That's what it was. Looks like that might be going down. We can check all maps up here. Up to 81,000.
A lot of coastal.
Yeah, most of these haven't been brought in from outside. It's still not showing anymore the like 37 or whatever that was once on this map in Nebraska from the cruise ship. Now they're just like disappeared off of here. I don't know. Did this guy recover yet? Dang, he still didn't recover? Anyone else remember that like student in Boston that's the one that's sick over there? I swear that was over a month ago that they said that he got sick. Great Plains, best place. If you zoom all the way out, I don't know, I'd probably want to go to Antarctica, maybe Greenland, maybe Iceland. February 3rd was that first case of coronavirus in Boston. What day is it? 26. 23 days he's been sick.
Well, they extended it.
I know, but he was confirmed sick with coronavirus 23 days ago. So that doesn't even mean like he was showing symptoms by the time he went in to get confirmed. And I think he came back from China like 3 or 5 days prior to that, I want to say was his story. Returning from Wuhan, blah, blah, blah. Patient's a young man in his 20s. They say he's doing well, but like, dang. Yeah, for now, I would think anyone in more rural areas is going to be best off, just as strategy goes. Less people, less chance to come into contact realistically with someone from China. Just meaning like most of the big cities are typically where like Chinese congregate, in Chinatowns, whatnot. Two missing nukes in Plain States. How'd they lose nukes?
That's what Squash was saying before when he was in here. They're looking for 2 nukes.
That's so weird. how do you lose them though? Like, did they take off and run away? Did someone steal them? Did you put them in a warehouse, came back 6 months later and they were missing?
Yeah, it's like, I mean, what's the how you gonna lose 2 nukes? Come on.
That's like, right? They're like the size of a house or bigger, right? Football field, maybe even. I don't remember how big they are.
Oh,
Past the s'mores. Anywho, we don't have to keep staring at a map. I guess my camera went off again. That's fun.
Can
well,
anybody
thank
hear
you for
me?
sharing that. Yep. Welcome back. What happened?
The only way I could figure China would do it on their own to their own country is for depopulation. Because if you were trying to create a supreme race, you would not want to like have any of the old or the sick people breeding to create that race, right? You'd want the best of your best breeders. What did they do? Start pushing women to breed last year after having a one-child rule for how long?
Yeah. I heard you keys.
For like
I heard
ever.
you keys. Yep.
They lost trillions of dollars right before 9/11, so I can imagine them misplacing a couple nukes.
That is so true.
All nukes have global SATCOM beacons, but don't those have to be activated, like turned on when, isn't that like one of the clicks of the keys? No? Do they have a battery that runs that all the time?
I don't know.
That's with my internet over here.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't know too much about the nukes.
My internet's doing pretty much the same thing, Keys.
Is it
I'm
really?
glitching for some reason.
Is
I
it
don't know.
really?
Yeah, I don't know what the heck's going on. I'm just glitching. When I'm watching you guys are buffering and each of your screens are taking turns spinning and you guys black out and then you guys come back.
That's what everybody had a circle of BSOD. Now I can't hear her.
I muted. Sorry, that was me.
Oh.
So yeah, you're trying to get rid of old people because, like, think of waste in your country, right? Who brings in money? Who keeps making stuff? Not the old people. I mean, obviously also not the disabled or sick, right? So if you want to spend less money on disability, Social Security, blah, 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 it's honestly a really, really well-engineered virus in that case, if that's the ends up being, what it was designed for. Yeah. It's really well done for that.
And what better way to pass the 21st agenda? It's just every country's just falling like dominoes right now doing that pretty much. You can just almost see it, at least the ones that are getting the information out. So something to think about.
Hey, welcome, SoCal. Wow, we have pictures back. Look at that. Just realized that.
How about you?
Yeah.
Wow, that's weird. Second shift is coming in, or third shift, or something.
Yeah.
Good see you,
shift
brother.
change.
bunch of computer gaming geeks that work at YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing the shift change down there at Livermore.
$3.11, Bob.
Yeah, that's funny. I was just looking at that, and I was thinking about what else to say or not.
On 3.
Yeah.
It's your call.
12:11 over here.
Yeah, go out and feed the chickens.
I want chicken so bad. I miss my ducks too.
What's up, Woken SoCal?
Yeah, nothing like free range chicken eggs. Those are the best.
Paul from Newcastle. Have people seen the 6-year-old girl arrested in Florida for misbehavior in class? They put zip ties on.
I saw that. Mm-hmm.
I did. That is so ridiculous.
Yep.
3, 6. Mm-hmm.
What's up, Burns? You still up? You can come on up if you want to come up, bug us for a few. So,
So did Woken SoCal start the fire?
yeah, I was just
Can we
gonna ask
blame him for that?
what's going on in SoCal over there, Woke? We have Burns. Hello, Burns.
How y'all doing tonight?
Doing good.
Good, how are you?
We were roasting
I'm alive and
marshmallows.
kicking. No, I
Watermelon.
ain't toasting marshmallows.
All right, how
No,
you doing?
we were sitting around the fire.
Dang.
You missed
And
the
I wasn't
fire?
even invited. I see how y'all are.
You missed the fire. We had it on for a while. SoCal. Oh, there you are.
Here's my fire.
The
Brings
next
his
best thing,
own.
the Christmas log. Had a little Christmas log early.
Well, that's why my camera's off. I'm doing shots. Tried to knock myself out about 2 hours ago and it didn't work.
I have a piece of cast iron that has your name on it if you want to try.
I've got like 9 of them and it still don't work.
Line them up hanging from the ceiling and then just run through them as fast as you can.
You know, my luck, the only thing would be neighbors would hear ding, 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 ding. And then me go, what the hell?
They'll think you have a freaking ping pong table in your basement.
Or they would think that there was a boxing match and they rang the bell.
No, my luck, they'd be like, oh, look, he set up a shooting range for his crossbow inside.
That's something I would do, though.
Nice.
I've done it.
I
And
had
when
one
you miss the
outdoor, but I
target,
haven't done
a
it.
crossbow does go through a wall, people.
I have to use one of the cinder block backed ones. That's funny.
But yeah, I had to put my old picture up because I kind of missed that 2 inches of goatee I cut off. Cripes, even one of my friends down here didn't recognize me when she saw me at the store the other day. She walked up and she was like, burn? Yeah.
Really?
Yep. She was like, you look different. And I'm like, yeah, I know.
The day you
Give it a
did
couple
that, I
months.
couldn't figure out what the hell it was. And then I convinced myself that the night before on a live stream, you must have just had like your profile picture up there on StreamYard and not your actual face. And then like hours later, you said something about having chopped it all off. And I was like, he did do it.
Well, no, I was actually on a live stream with Justin a couple hours before I did it. And then I did a
I
live
think
stream
I was
myself.
like, I was tripped out, like, because I had seen you like, 5 hours max before that on a different stream, and I was like, I must have just been looking at that profile picture. Like, I had myself convinced for about 2 hours.
It's a hell of a lot shorter now.
It really is. I could really tell. Yeah.
Yeah, you take that, and then that.
Yeah. it was, I was tripping, man. I was like, oh my God. Like, and I didn't want to say anything and then be wrong, like no one else was saying anything in chat.
So yeah, you guys all hear the CDC by phone communication interview thing? I take that as a no.
I heard some of it, yeah.
So I'm sitting there going, the what? The CDC, the CDC did a phone interview response thingamajigger probably about 13 hours, 14 hours ago, right where they talked about the coronavirus and what America is ready to do, and the numbers and everything. And it was their first step to saying, okay, America, we have a pandemic.
Yeah, I saw that. They were saying, okay, maybe time to prepare now.
I know that. I'm sitting there going,
really? A month and a
time?
half later, you're going to say it might freaking be time? I was doing the same thing to my mom. She was laughing at me so hard.
Crazy.
I couldn't
And then
believe
they're, what was it? Oh, you should think about preparing. Should think about it? Really? What was it? 8 months ago, they told, whoever it was told Americans have 6 months worth of food. And here the CDC is going, you might want to. This could be a pandemic.
They're trying to ease it in slow. That's all it is. They know that they're not lubed up, so they gotta they can't just ram it in there. Everyone will just freak out and start killing each other and looting and whatnot.
Well, the thing that gets me was them to say they're still not stepping back from the 14-day quarantine, even though they have other countries that says, hey, we have proof it's like up to 24 days. America is going, yeah, well, we don't trust your proof. We're going to stay with the 14 days. We don't care about your incubation period. We're going to stay with the 14 days. We're going to let people out 10 days early. And until we're shown absolute proof that it's 24 days, we're staying with the 14 days.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a government entity that is supposed to be looking out for me? Yeah, no.
I just looked it up, and the guy in Boston is still sick, according to every map that I can find. And he went in and got tested and was proved positive, confirmed on, what did I say, the 3rd of February? It's now the 26th. That's 23 days he's still sick. Just in him alone. What is everybody else doing? They're not magically sick for 24 days?
They're doing like I do. Taking their medicine.
Burn it out. I'm taking mine. It's just in a different form.
Well, that's why my camera's off, because, yeah.
That's why I keep shutting mine off. I keep going up and down.
Yep.
While you're in the
I
bowl.
start looking and then I'm like, oh, camera.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, just because I trimmed it off, don't mean I'm all gone.
You're gonna have to prove it over time. I just don't believe it.
So yeah, I had more people tell me today that I need to do the hunting and trapping, and from hunting to grill video, trapping to grill video. It's like a lot of my, even a lot of your subscribers, True Seeker, ain't ready for videos like that.
Oh, I'm
Because
ready.
you tell me to do that, I'm gonna hold the. I'm gonna go buy me one of them little GoPros,
Mm-hmm.
and you're gonna see what I see when I get this thing out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna be, oh geez, you might want to turn your head. It's gonna be, hey, watch this. So yeah, a lot of my fans ain't ready for stuff like that. But it would be nice for everybody to know, you know, I'm thinking about at least doing a catch and cook and showing the gutting of fish just to kind of ease people into it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have one of those auto chicken pluckers that's like a washing machine drum? Because I love watching those pluck chickens. Those are like the best thing in the entire world.
Tumbler?
No, I've got the 1300 soak it in water and pull the feathers. Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say.
You need to get one of those washing machine drums.
The old school way. There you go.
Those drums are the most like hilarious thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And just like flaps around in there. It's hilarious. And then it comes out clean.
My father, when I was a kid, worked in a slaughterhouse for chickens. And I remember at the age of 12 and 13, we'd show up and Ma'd be like, hey, go in and see if your dad's ready. Okay, yeah, go inside. Bunch of headless chickens running around, bunch of guys trying to grab them. And it's like, dang, this is life. So yeah, I was kind of brought up demented.
You got to start early to get used to it.
Exactly, dude. That is 100% honest.
At 7 years old, I was. My parents are full-blooded Portuguese, so when we did, it's called a matanza. When you kill the pig. I don't know if you've ever done that, but we'd raise a pig, and then we'd slaughter it.
I shot a pig in the back of the head, but we
thing.
took it to the slaughterhouse.
We would do start to finish, and by the time you were done, you'd have pork chops and linguiça and the whole 9 yards, and nothing went to waste. I mean, even my dad would keep the ears for an ear soup, and it's actually pretty tasty.
Oh, yeah, that's it right there, the telebriefing.
It's from Lisa Emoji Queen. She just dropped a link in the chat for us.
I can't remember how long it was, but that is actually, if you're willing to do, yeah, you're on all night long anyways. Sorry.
Well, I guess he is now.
Obviously,
yeah,
you too.
Listening to this is so well worth it. To listen to the way she talks and what she says. They do answer questions at the end of it. But the first time I heard it, I'm like, no way. But yeah, there's that little voice thing up on top. You play that, and it actually plays the conference call. Right, yeah, right there.
Should I play it?
Yeah, everybody in here, well, some of them might have heard it, but everybody in here, it's something they need to hear. They need to hear what our CDC is saying about this virus. And this was a few hours ago.
I have to add the sound.
I don't know. Did anybody else up here on the panel hear it?
No, I have to add it. I didn't click on because I thought it was just showing
Well, no, I'm
It's
just
like-
saying. I'm just asking if anybody
Oh.
else has heard what they have to say.
Well, if not, you're gonna hear it right now. I'm gonna click play.
You tell them, Bob.
Here
I'll
we
take
go.
hitting a shot.
Yeah, go for it.
Yep.
Welcome and thank you for standing by.
I thought
At this
that I
time, all participants are on listen-only mode until our question and answer session. At that time, if you would like to ask a question, please press star, then 1. Please be advised that today's conference is being recorded. If you have any objections, you may disconnect at this time. And now I would like to turn the meeting over to Mr. Benjamin Hayes. Thank you. You may begin.
Thank you, Brittany. And thank you all for joining us for today's update on CDC's COVID-19 response. We are joined today by Dr. Nancy Messonnier, Director of CDC's National Center for Immunization and Respiratory Diseases, who will give opening remarks before taking your questions. I will now turn the call over to Dr. Messonnier.
Good morning, and thank you all for joining us. The global novel coronavirus situation is rapidly evolving and expanding. There has been a lot of news coverage about community spread in a few countries since the last time we talked. This means that cases of COVID-19 are appearing without a known source of exposure. Locations with reported community spread now include Hong Kong, Iran, Italy, Japan, Singapore, South Korea, Taiwan, and Thailand. Community spread is often a trigger to begin implementing new strategies tailored to local circumstances that blunt the impact of disease and can slow the spread of virus. The fact that this virus has caused illness, including illness resulting in death, and sustained person-to-person spread is concerning. These factors meet two of the criteria of a pandemic. As community spread is detected in more and more countries, the world moves closer towards meeting the third criteria, worldwide spread of the new virus. The U.S. has been implementing an aggressive containment strategy that requires detecting, tracking, and isolating all cases as much as possible and preventing more introduction of disease, notably at points of entry. We've restricted travel into the United States while also issuing extensive travel advisories for countries currently experiencing community spread. Our travel notices are changing almost daily. We've also enacted the first quarantine of this scale in the U.S. and are supporting the State Department and HHS in repatriating citizens from high-risk areas. We are doing this with the goal of slowing the introduction of this new virus into the U.S. and buying us more time to prepare. To date, our containment strategies have been largely successful. As a result, we have very few cases in the United States and no spread in the community. But as more and more countries experience community spread, successful containment at our borders becomes harder and harder. Ultimately, we expect we will see community spread in this country. It's not so much a question of if this will happen anymore, but rather more a question of exactly when this will happen and how many people in this country will have severe illness. We will maintain for as long as practical a dual approach where we continue measures to contain this disease, but also employ strategies to minimize the impact on our communities. At this time, there is no vaccine to protect against this new virus and no medications approved to treat it. Non-pharmaceutical interventions, or NPIs, will be the most important tools in our response to this virus. What these interventions look like at the community level will vary depending on local conditions. What is appropriate for one community seeing local transmission won't necessarily be appropriate for a community where no local transmission has occurred. This parallel, proactive approach of containment and mitigation will delay the emergence of community spread in the United States while simultaneously reducing its ultimate impact. To illustrate how this works, I'd like to share with you some of the specific recommendations made in the document I mentioned last Friday, including some of the steps we would take here if needed. This document is called Community Mitigation Guidelines to Prevent Pandemic Influenza, United States 2017. It draws from the findings of nearly 200 journal articles written between 1990 and 2016. This document looked at what can be done at the individual and community level during a pandemic when we don't have a vaccine or proven medical treatment for the disease. We're looking at data since 2016 and adjusting our recommendations to the specific circumstances of COVID-19. But this posted document provides a framework for our response strategy. Based on what is known now, we would implement these NPI measures in a very aggressive, proactive way, as we have been doing with our containment efforts. There are 3 categories of NPIs: personal NPIs, which include personal protective measures you can take every day and personal protective measures reserved for pandemics; community NPIs, which include social distancing measures designed to keep people who are sick away from others, and school closures and dismissals; and environmental NPIs, which include surface cleaning measures. NPIs routinely recommended for prevention of respiratory virus transmission, such as seasonal influenza, include everyday personal protective measures. These are preventive actions we recommend all the time for influenza season. Stay home if you're sick, cover your cough, wash your hands. These NPIs are recommended during a pandemic, regardless of the severity level of the respiratory illness. Personal protective measures reserved for pandemics include voluntary home quarantine of household members who have been exposed to someone they live with who is sick. Now I'd like to talk through some examples of what community NPIs look like. These are practical measures that can help limit exposure by reducing face-to-face contact in community settings. For schools, options include dividing students into smaller groups, or in a severe pandemic, closing schools and using internet-based teleschooling to continue education. For adults, businesses can replace in-person meetings with video or telephone conferences and increase teleworking options. On a larger scale, communities and cities may need to modify, postpone, or cancel mass gatherings. For healthcare settings, this might include triaging patients differently, looking at how to increase telehealth services, and delaying elective surgery. The implementation of environmental NPIs will require everyone to consistently clean frequently touched surfaces and objects at home, at school, at work, and at large gatherings. Local communities will need to make decisions about what NPIs to implement and when, based on how severe transmission and disease is and what can be done locally. This will require flexibility and adaptations as disease progresses and new information becomes available. Some of these measures are better than none, but the maximum benefit occurs when the elements are layered upon each other. Some community-level interventions that may be most effective in reducing the spread of a new virus, like school closures, are also the most likely to be associated with unwanted consequences and further disruptions. Secondary consequences of some of these measures might include missed work and loss of income. I understand this whole situation may seem overwhelming and that disruption to everyday life may be severe, but these are things that people need to start thinking about now. I had a conversation with my family over breakfast this morning, and I told my children that while I didn't think that they were at risk right now, we as a family need to be preparing for significant disruption of our lives. You should ask your children's school about their plans for school dismissals or school closures. Ask if there are plans for teleschool. I contacted my local school superintendent this morning with exactly those questions. You should think about what you would do for childcare if schools or daycares close. Is teleworking an option for you? Does your healthcare provider offer a telemedicine option? All of these questions can help you be better prepared for what might happen. CDC and other federal agencies have been practicing for this since the 2019 influenza pandemic. In the last 2 years, CDC has engaged in 2 pandemic influenza exercises that have required us to prepare for a severe pandemic. And just this past year, we had a whole of government exercise practicing similarly around the pandemic of influenza. Right now, CDC is operationalizing all of its pandemic preparedness and response plans, working on multiple fronts, including specific measures to prepare communities to respond to local transmission of the virus that causes COVID-19. Before I take questions, I want to address the issue of the test kits CDC is developing. I am frustrated, like I know many of you are, that we have had issues with our test. I want to assure you that we are working to modify the kit and hope to send out a new version to state and local jurisdictions soon. There are currently 12 states or localities around the U.S. that can test samples, as well as we are testing at CDC. 400 samples were tested overnight, and there is no current backlog or delay for testing at CDC. Commercial labs will also be coming online soon with their own tests. This will allow the greatest number of tests to happen closer to where potential cases are. Last, I want to recognize that people are concerned about the situation. I would say rightfully so. I'm concerned about the situation. CDC is concerned about the situation. But we are putting our concerns to work preparing. And now is the time for businesses, hospitals, communities, schools, and everyday people to begin preparing as well. Over the last few weeks, CDC has been on dozens of calls with different partners in the health, retail, education, and business sectors in the hopes that employers begin planning to respond in a flexible way to varying levels of severity to be prepared to refine their business response plans as needed. I also want to acknowledge the importance of uncertainty. During an outbreak with the new virus, there is a lot of uncertainty. Our guidance and advice are likely to be interim and fluid, subject to change as we learn more. We will continue to keep you updated. I'd be happy to take a few questions now.
Brittany, we're ready to take questions.
Thank you. We'll now begin our question and answer session. If you would like to ask a question over the phone, please press star, then 1, and record your name clearly when prompted. If you need to withdraw your question, you may do so by pressing star, then 2. One moment as we wait for the first question. Thank you for your patience. Our first question comes from Lisa Desjardins from PBS. Your line is now open.
Good morning. Thank you for doing this. I have some more questions about the test kits. Thanks for what you just gave us the update on. But can you go into more detail about how they work? Can any hospital now just kind of use a swab to get a sample and then send that to the CDC? And then how long do you estimate it will take to have the kits replaced so that more localities can actually do the analysis? And then do you have enough money for this kind of field work and test analysis right now?
Okay, I'm going to actually start from maybe the part of a patient perspective, which is, right now our focus is still on individuals with a travel history that would put them at risk for COVID-19, or people who are close contacts of someone who has COVID-19. Those individuals, when they are identified by a healthcare provider, the healthcare provider calls the health department. The health department helps them triage those patients to make sure that the health department agrees that they have the potential to have COVID-19. And then the samples are worked with the health department. Now, as we move forward, though, if we are looking at the trajectory of expecting that there likely will be community spread of this virus in the United States, the case definition may change away from narrowly around people with travel. Again, that's what we would anticipate doing as there is community spread. If that happens, it will be more and more important that the clinicians have a full toolkit, and that's why the availability of commercially available kits would be so helpful. So in the short term, it's the clinician calls the health department, and either the health department already has the test kit themselves stood up, or if they don't yet have it stood up, they send it to CDC. Our turnaround at CDC is within a day. There is a little bit of shipping time, but that's the process. In terms of timing, I think at this point, what I would say is we are working as fast as we can. We understand the frustration of our partners in the healthcare sector, of our partners at health departments, and you certainly can imagine that we want to resolve this as quickly as possible. But we have to make sure that while resolving it, we keep to the highest level of quality assurance, because as important as speed is, it is more important that we make sure that our results are correct. In terms of funding, there's already been funds available that are helping us with the activities that we have now, that is the diagnostic testing at CDC, and we'll continue to proceed focused on our priorities, which, as I've said, are getting this test kit out to state health departments so that they can be doing that themselves, as an interim step to getting it commercially available, which would be a great advancement. Next question.
Thank you. And our next question comes from Craig Figner from KNX 1070 News Radio Los Angeles. Your line is now open.
Thank you, Doctor. I appreciate your time. A couple of questions. There's been a lot of talk about what's being done to prepare at Point Magoo for possible people who would be quarantined. I'd like to know what that is. And also, is the Chinese government leveling with you? Are they telling you the truth? Are they giving you the straight dope, so to speak, as to what you need to know about the coronavirus?
Yeah, so in answer to your first question, I would just say that generally we are working on a daily basis with state and local health departments across the country on exactly those issues. What are the local considerations for quarantine or isolation, and how can they be resolved? And in each location in the United States, it may end up being a slightly different answer. Our focus is on the best health of the individual whom we are working with in terms of whether they need quarantine or isolation. In terms of the Chinese government, there has been a GORN, WHOGOARN team on the ground in China as well as in Wuhan. There are data coming out from those efforts. I think we have a lot of information from China. Frankly, we have a lot of new information from all the other countries around the world now that are reporting community spread, and we are as quickly as possible trying to synthesize that information. It is providing us more data in terms of making our own estimations in the U.S. of what we're going to see. Communities that are having community spread are certainly very informative in terms of what we might expect in the United States. And I think that whole body of evidence is frankly coming really quickly at us. And that's why we have a team of people here at CDC synthesizing it all.
Next question, please.
Thank you. And our next question comes from Megan Dionke from STAT. Your line is now open.
Hi there. Thank you so much for taking my question. I'm wondering if you could expand a little bit on whether you are reconsidering testing people with travel history to other countries now where they might be infected. And I'm also wondering if you could say whether or not the agency has considered getting tests from another country that's supplying tests to other nations as well.
Yes, so the answer to the first question is certainly we're considering what the spread of illness in other countries looks like and how it impacts the potential risk to Americans traveling abroad in those countries. Those conversations are going on as we speak. We obviously are working closely with our state and local health department partners on those considerations. And when there is new information in terms of case definitions, we'll definitely publicize that broadly. You know, as I said, we are still at this phase of containment, but we are already starting to plan for mitigation. And part of the mitigation planning is the anticipation of potential community spread in the United States. And as that happens, it would certainly dramatically impact how we're considering who is at risk for a case. As you can imagine, the symptoms of novel coronavirus look a lot like other viral respiratory diseases that are circulating this time of year. And so it's going to be difficult for clinicians to differentiate solely on the basis of those, basis of the symptoms. In terms of diagnostic tests, what I would say is we're working closely with FDA on this and obviously with their state and local health department partners. And I think that we are rapidly moving towards getting those kits more available in the U.S. in the systems that we have. Really, I think we're close. I just wouldn't want to give an estimate of when until we're there, but I think we're close. And remember, a dozen states now have the kit and are testing, and there's testing available at the U.S. So I do think we're making forward progress.
Thank you. And our next question comes from Lena Sun from Washington Post. Your line is now open.
Thank you. I had a couple of questions. One is, if a dozen states have the kit, then do they still need to send those tests to CDC for confirmation? Which are the states that have the test? And more broadly, your comments today seem to represent a significant escalation in the sort of severity and urgency of the now. At a briefing this morning for Congress, I believe some members were told that we now face a very strong chance of an extremely serious outbreak. Is that the CDC's feeling right now, that we face an extremely strong chance of a serious outbreak?
Okay, so let's see. The first question, it's 12 state or local health departments, and so it's not 12 states total. We are still, as a point of part of how we roll out these tests, those tests that are positive still do come to CDC for confirmation. And I think that's just part of a normal process to ensure that we are, again, keeping to the utmost quality control. I don't have a list of state or local health departments in front of me, but I think we can provide that. And in terms of a change in tone, I guess what I would say is, as I look back on the scripts of the telebriefings that we've given over the past month, we have for a long time been saying, we have for many weeks been saying that while we hope this is not going to be saying as if it is, the data over the last week in the spread in other countries has certainly raised our level of concern and raised our level of expectation that we are going to have community spread here. So I think that that's the perhaps change of tone you've seen. I think what we still don't know is what that will look like. As many of you know, we can have community spread in the United States and have it be reasonably mild. We can have community spread in the US and have it be very severe. That is what we don't completely know yet. And we certainly also don't exactly know when it's going to happen. I think it would be nice for everybody if we could say, you know, on this date is when it's going to start. We don't know that yet. And so that's why we're asking folks in every sector, as well as people within their families, to start planning for this, because as we've seen from the recent countries that have had community spread, when it has hit in those countries, it has moved quite rapidly. And so we want to make sure that the American public is prepared.
Thank you. And as a reminder, if you would like to ask a question, please press *1. Please limit your questions to one question and one follow-up. Our next question comes from Evan Brown from Fox News. Your line is now open.
Thank you very much for doing the call today. There has been some political back and forth now that Democrats are accusing the president, which essentially means the administration and everything that falls under that, is being ill-prepared for coronavirus, requesting too little of amount in terms of their request for $2.5 billion. Do you feel that we are ill-prepared from a financial standpoint? I know you are a clinician, and I don't want you to get too much into politics, but do you have what you need to do your job?
I guess I'll answer that two ways. The first is that HHS and ASPR can provide information or answer questions about the funds that are available. What I could say from my perspective is that I have been at CDC for 25 years, and that if you asked public health officials over the course of that time what they feared as an expectation, it was something exactly like this. And so the idea that we might have a pandemic of influenza or a pandemic of a respiratory viral infection is something that we've known about and have been planning and preparing for. That's why we at CDC
So,
Did you do that, or did they cut you off?
I did that.
Okay. I was like, oh, dang, because your profile picture's missing again. On.
Well, no, I actually told him he don't have to play all the questions.
Yeah.
I just, a couple questions into it, you can see how she's hesitating and pausing to answer what these people are saying. Like she's looking and going, okay, what's the answer to this one? People, the CDC's even lying. They're coming forward now to admit, yeah, it's a pandemic. We'd known that a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
But they're even lying to us. Our own people are lying. We're China 2.0.
Can I just have a sound check before I forget to ask for a sound check, please?
I can't hear you, mate.
Oh,
All right.
Meepy, I got you covered. Your sound check is good.
Thank you. I've only been awake an hour.
Damn, I've only been awake for 19.
I'm gonna say like 18.
Well, that makes my brain probably work better than most people in here if you've all been awake forever, because I'm like nice
Well,
and fresh.
no, I do shots and take hits. I keep my brain sharp.
I know, but everyone needs sleep.
I had a
Yeah,
nap.
he's good for a couple more shots. He'll be sleeping.
Exactly. That's when I sleep, and I'll sleep till probably 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
If I'd been awake for 19 hours, I wouldn't be able to speak properly. I'd get all confused.
You gotta get up early, Burns. You gotta go catch a fish, and you gotta show us how to gut it.
No, tomorrow's a Home Depot trip.
Okay.
I got to go fight with everybody to get the lumber I need to make the stuff I got to sell. Watch out. It's going to be a fist fight in aisle 5.
Right.
I don't think I could deal with a fist fight either if I'd been awake for 19 hours, because that would affect me too. I'd be too slow.
Right.
Well, Meepy, it's because you're a special kind of person.
Thank you.
Vern's one of those people that would just get more fired up.
Yep.
Instantly awake. That adrenaline's just like ding, and you're just like, you can't stop. Like, yeah.
The more I stay awake, the worse it is. And even Truth Seeker knows this. I mean, Cripes, when this first came out, I spent 3 days wide awake investigating everything. And a lot of people are like, where did you find time to do this? Because I work for myself, so I got knee deep in this, so I didn't go to work.
Perfect excuse.
I'm the kind of person that the house could be on fire downstairs, and if I've been awake for 19 hours, I'll think, oh, so what?
I'm the kind of person that'll be like, hey, wait, if I go pee on it, will it go out?
Could do.
Not with the amount of alcohol you drink.
yeah, I'd probably become a human
backfire.
flamethrower. Good point.
That is a good point, isn't it?
That's funny because it's actually a thought of mine today if I was gonna have coffee or was I gonna have a couple beers.
Well, I don't think there's enough alcohol content in beer, but I mean, shots,
no,
I think after a while might be able to do it if your bladder's full enough.
I must remember that the next time I have a whiskey.
Hey, wait, hold on, you guys. Listen, ready? Truth Seeker.
Yep.
This is for you.
Oh, you got. Nice. That's right. A shot with a beer chaser. That's right. Done many of them.
Damn, it even sprayed on my screen.
Next time I get trashed, I'll be too
You're
scared.
spreading that beer virus.
My luck, I lick it off. I'm gonna get electrocuted.
That confounds it even more. I'm just never going to go to the toilet ever again.
Coronavirus will never invade Vern's body. He's infected with liquor and Corona alcohol.
I don't even drink Corona. How can I catch the virus?
I mean, I like limes a little bit too much, I think, and citric acid in general. I've been eating my
I have
oranges.
a lime tree in my yard, and I have a lemon tree in my yard. But I can drink that with Budweiser.
They wrote a song called Lemon Tree. Roger Whittaker, his name was. Lemon Tree, very pretty, and so on.
No, it bugs my... Yeah. Certain time of year, it blocks the sunlight from my solar panels. So I kind of want to cut it down, but at the same time, I like the lemon.
That's something.
Yeah, see?
Because I was like and ahhing like whether to get rid of the lemon tree or the solar panels, and they're both like really important, aren't they? It's like, what do you do about that?
All right, Meepy, I got to ask. I got to see if my intuitions are... You from Ireland or...
No, I'm from the UK.
I was going to say that's what I was thinking. You had to, yeah. Y'all over there, like them two places almost have the same kind of sort of accent.
They do to people from America, or many people from America, but for someone like me, I can clearly hear the difference for obvious reasons.
But do you see? Okay, then you understand my confusion. Sorry.
I do.
Hey, Verns.
Hey, yeah.
I ran out of coffee like an hour or so ago.
I can sell you a
You need
coffee.
a beer? I'll throw one to you through the screen.
What?
You guys are awful.
I never drink anymore, so once in a while.
Well, thank you, True Seeker, for having one with me tonight.
Gotcha. Cheers.
Cheers, brother.
I give up. Woke in California says I'm a redcoat, and I think he believes that just because I've got a little red van, you see, that doesn't have carpet on the roof at the moment.
Hey, you know what? You can be a red coat, you can be a blue coat, you can be a white coat. I'm a camouflage coat.
I don't actually know what a red coat is. I think I've heard. Is that like what the Queen has in the...
It's the British infantry from the Civil War used to be redcoats. Could see them coming from a mile away.
But Sparky caught that one because she went...
That's silly, isn't it? Because if you want to sneak up on someone, the worst thing you want to wear is a red coat. I mean,
Exactly. It's one of like the funniest things I learned. Like the whole class was almost giggling over it in our history class because the teacher made sure to make a big point out of it.
Well, now hold on. The worst thing you want to wear when you're deer hunting is blue. So they had the red coats to show the enemy they're coming. And they had the blue coats, the only color that stands out in the woods to deer, to show the game they're coming. So you're either getting shot or you're not eating. What a war.
I live a long way from London, I explained. They never come down here.
But that shows how much, I mean, I pay attention to stupid facts.
Me too. Me too. We're all like silly people. We like...
All right. Meeps is R-Rit. What the hell is A-W-R-Y-T?
Meeps? Who said that? Meeps is all right.
Oh, all right.
Oh, thank you, whoever said I'm all right. I'm well, I'm not all right. Like, I'm not quite firing on all four cylinders, but I'm okay, really.
Hey,
well,
if I'm not all right, I'm half drunk. Bob caught that one.
I'm too. I haven't woke up long. So I'm on a different plane than most of you people. I'm like, maybe if I bought a plane, I could fly on it myself.
Now, Meep, I have a question for you.
No, I'm not good at questions.
All right, I have an answer you need to do the question to. How's that sound?
I'll try my best. Can you ask the question?
That CDC thing that we just listened to had the answers to everything.
Was it the number 42? I'm quoting the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy there.
I knew you were, but my answer to that was going to be no, I'm 50. But that's besides the point.
I'm 58, so I'm like X amount of years too late for that one.
Well, no, 58's the new 30. So I'm 27. Dude, we're styling right now.
Did I just go back in the womb? Like, what the crap? You just made me like 6 years old.
There's no
How are you in the womb at 6? No, you can't go backwards or advance.
Paul McCartney released
You guys
an
are all
album.
just coming to my age. Sweet, let's go out.
We're moving backwards. You're going forwards. You're about ready to pass us.
Paul McCartney
I can deal with that.
Paul McCartney released an album called Back to the Egg in 1978, I think it was. So that was like the precedent for Starkey. Like, he could see it coming all those years back. He's like, go on, off you go.
But yeah, so meet me. That thing we just listened to.
I only heard half of it, Vern's, because I clogged.
Oh, okay, all right.
Well, I only
So,
heard
yeah,
the last
you
bit of it.
got to kind of watch that, and then subscribe to my channel. I'll bring you up, and we'll talk about it, and we'll get my country and your country's the way that we look at things. Because even though when we're all the same people, we still look at it different.
I'll do that one day, Vern, and I'm already subscribed to your channel. I see your notifications, but I just don't manage to get around to everyone. It's too much sometimes.
Well, it's all good. Thank you for the subscription and getting notifications.
Oh, you're welcome. When I wake up in the morning light and everything is all right when I've had my coffee.
When I roll, I roll. When I pack it, I pack it.
That's what Humpty
Either
Dumpty.
way, it takes a light before my lips do smack it.
Hiya, Running Bear. It's lovely to see you on this fine, fastidious occasion.
Over the lips and through the gums. Look out, stomach. Here it comes.
I did that on the last live stream I was on. They were like, "What are you doing?" I picked up my shot and I said that, and they're all like, "No way." Well,
Their favorite is the one from Jaws, the drinking song on there. When they're all on the boat and they're getting drunk.
I thought the
Damn,
over the
I'm showing my age.
I thought the over the lips thing, Starkey, was like a darker version of the 5 little ducks that went swimming one day over the hills and far away. That's the one where Mother Duck
There were
went.
no ducks in my childhood, at least not like that. We had
There wasn't.
pigs.
There wasn't mine, and Mother Duck was on the scene, and she made sure they were.
We had a
okay.
goose.
That wasn't Mother Duck. That was
The ugly
Mother
duck
Goose
turned into a goose.
Yeah, but not Mother Goose. Mother Goose was a different goose.
I saw Mother
Yeah,
Goose.
because she had the woman who lived in the shoe with so many children, she didn't know what to do.
Mother Goose. I saw Mother Goose when I was a child in pantomime. It was near Christmas, I think.
Now, Meepy, I want to see if if this is the same thing from there to here. Mother Goose was based off the stories of the Brothers Grimm. Brothers Grimm.
I did like the Brothers Grimm stories, but I don't know, Vernon. I don't even know where Mother Goose came
They
from.
were actually horror stories that was made to make children scared of doing certain things, but it changed over to Mother Goose, and they became fairy tales. So Brothers Grimm actually read them as horror stories or stories they heard through their life, and they wrote the book about it, and then it got taken over by Mother Goose because the politically correct had to do it the right way.
That sounds very similar to the I think it's Norwegian origin of Santa Claus, when he would like come and eat the children if they didn't.
Yes.
Yeah. I think it was the Norse god.
Father Grimkiss. See, I have German blood in me, so that's why when I see all these different things, I remember what my grandmother told me about the old days, and I see the stories and the fairy tales, and I'm kind of left in the middle of everything, so I kind of get to make sense of it, and I do the best I can.
I still think they're nice fairy tales when they've been modified to like be nice and.
Yeah, especially from things that were told to kids to keep them from going in the woods, going to do this, going to do that. They were the Brother Grimm stories.
That's a good idea, isn't it? If you don't want your kids to get in danger, do something that will like deter them.
Exactly. Hansel and Gretel. Don't wander into the woods. There's a wicked witch out there that treats,
I still want a house made of cake in the woods, and I won't eat it because I'll have nowhere to live if I do.
Dude, I'd become fat.
I can't be fat if I tried. I'm like just perpetually skinny. I've always been that way.
If you remember correctly, there was a witch that lived in there, right? And she had a big pot that she cooked little kids in.
or one
Well,
or
I'm not
two.
go-
Exactly.
Well, I'm
And she
definitely.
filled you up on the goodies of the house. She
Anyone-
plucked you up by you eating the house, brought you in, and cooked you.
Well, I'm definitely not going there because I don't want to be in a pot and I don't want to be somebody else's supper. So
Tell you
wouldn't be
about
very
the
nice.
big bad wolf.
Well, that big bad wolf is not that bad. It's like a scaredy cat, really. It's just like, no, it is bad, isn't it?
I don't
Actually,
know.
like
He
three
huffed
people.
You
and puffed
guys
and
remember
blew
that the
out.
parents were the real like bad people in that one, right? Well, at least the mom or whatever.
The mom
The
was
stepmom.
relation
The
to witch.
stepmom.
The stepmom.
Yeah.
She sent them off to go to their fate so she can have life the way she wanted it.
I swear my mother would have done that to me if she could have got away with it when I was a kid because I was very badly behaved.
I thought she took him into the woods and left him there.
She didn't
Well,
do
she
that.
took him out there, but she also she took him into the woods, but at the same time, it's because she weren't living the life she wanted because the hatchet man or whatever he is,
The
lumberjack,
woodcutter.
Yet the woodcutter paid more attention to his kids than he did his new wife. So she took him into the woods, which is hence part of make your stepmother, your stepfather happy.
That's
Are
probably
you
why.
sure?
That's probably why the Beatles wrote the song "Your Mother Should Know."
I think
Am
that
I
was I
sure?
think the beginning. I think the very beginning. There was a different reason. It wasn't. I think the rewritten version was because she didn't like her life, basically.
Okay,
But
okay, all right. Now hold on.
what was wasn't the original because of like sickness or something? Shortage of food, shortage of something,
Well,
money.
all right, no. The
No?
original is what you're hearing now. They're actually coming out with, since the Brother Grimm's movie, they've had to come out with the truth behind the fairy tales.
Yeah, I read most of the Brothers Grimm's like books, like in a book form, like the originals.
I'm just
I did it.
wondering.
I had to do it for a children's literature class.
So they kind of had to, fairy tales have changed since I was a kid.
Yeah, they've
And
gotten real
since
weird.
that all came out, they've actually changed to make the Brother Grimm look even better. So
I'm
it
just-
learned this and this and this and this that I learned.
I mean, most of the originals were like super evil, like dark.
Bingo.
Like Skype. Skype is super evil. It's like
What? I got to delete my Skype? Okay.
But I'm just wondering how I managed to subscribe to a channel called Erectile Me. It just popped up on the screen. How did I do that?
Me. Come on.
Was that a cue to behave myself, Bob?
No, I'm just kidding with you.
All right. I don't mind because if it was, I will behave myself. 'cause
No,
I'm-
you're
I'm a
fine.
big-
He
No.
was asking for the link, dude. Jeez,
No,
subtly.
You said you're connected
Joe,
to
I'm
that as
really-
like, come on, really?
I'm no good at hints. It's like some people can drop hints to me. All you've got to like tell me directly. Meep, I want this. Send it now, or damn it, or die, or something. You know. I kill
Hey,
you.
hey, Bob. Bob, you ready?
For what? Oh yeah.
Wait, ready?
Hold on. Here we go.
For
Cheers.
the living and to the dead, may they all do what they need to. Rest in peace, be safe, and stay alert.
I've just realised I've been reading that out wrong. Is Vernon going?
Vernon who?
Vern's. Sorry, I've got.
Oh, no, I'm not Verns. My name is actually Vern.
Yeah.
I'm going to change the name of my channel, damn it.
I know. Well, you're a lovely person, but so is my friend Vernon as well.
Hey Vern.
Hey, yeah.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Just switch it to prep and survival with Vern.
No, I'm going to do Vern's prep for survival.
You're still going to look like a Vern's.
I've read the name. Go on, Ben.
Bob, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Drink up. Down the hatch.
Cheers.
I read the name wrong. It's Erec. Erectical me, it's called, I think.
How'd my name spell erect? Oh.
No, not you. Someone else. It's like all these letters all mixed together in my mind. I can't.
I gotta explain that to the my friend that came over the other night. Then
I can't explain it to anyone because I can't even read it properly.
Cheers, Anunnaki.
E-double-R-A.
Anunnaki, is it Anunnaki the one?
Anunnaki about to read it because he can read any language.
He's actually he's awesome. He showed up to most of my live streams. He's subbed to my channel.
Grumpy Troll. Cheers, Grumpy Troll.
Oh, Grumpy Troll.
Good to see you here again.
Is the truth seeker drinking? No. Never.
Only a little bit.
He's pounding cokes to my beer.
I ran out of coffee.
He's diluting his blood.
Hi, Grumpy.
Hey, he's giving less for that coronavirus to hold on to.
Yeah, I'm flushing my system right now.
Yeah, flushing. He's trying the Vern system flush.
I wonder, could you do that? Like, siphon your blood off and like.
He's drinking
no, that's going to get grotesque.
Hello, Meep. How you doing?
Hiya.
Richard. Did you get kicked?
All right. Who's this Richard Borda?
Richard's a regular on the panel.
Well, I ain't been in here in a few days. I'm like all over, that kind of creation.
He just disappeared on us before. What happened?
No, I was watching that Corona thing with you guys, and I tried to.
Never mind.
I tried to multitask, and somehow I got knocked off, and I've been trying to get back on ever since. I finally just got back on.
Wow, that was a while ago.
Yeah, I know. I was like, come on. I don't want to go on the laptop.
You just got to pester Bob. Just keep like typing a million lines of text. I'm over here. You know, let me in.
Oh, he got kicked off, and
I've been having. Did you tell him we've been having what the issues we were having earlier?
No, I haven't. But I've been kept dropping links in the chat.
Yeah, the click, and the typing, all of that. And then our screens being all just ghosts.
I always wanted to be a ghost.
Keys is up there being a little quiet. What's going on up there in that corner?
When I'm trying to get Bob's attention, I preface my text with that.
Oh, I hear what's going on. We didn't want to know that, Bob.
Keith's over there. Keith's over there. He's all, I drink alone.
Washing dishes.
Drink alone. No. All by myself.
Same here, Grumpy. I go everywhere. I try to show up support for everybody too, you know.
I thought that noise was Starkey getting a bath or something.
I try to make my rounds with everybody.
Oh, True Seeker. Mm-hmm. I do want to say thank you for coming to my live stream today. That was awesome.
You're welcome.
Hey, Grumpy, is your video still up?
Like I said, I try to support everybody, you know what I mean? And I shout out everybody.
Well, and that's what I do. That's why everybody's like, oh my God, Vern's making his rounds.
Yep.
Well, yeah, there's only so many hours in a day, and you got to spend them where you can.
That's what the problem is, because it takes hours and hours and hours to get around everybody.
And just think, tomorrow I'm going to get the wood for making my wood products.
Cool.
So I'm going to have less hours to spend. And I'm still to the point that this stuff it's all free to me. So
8 to 10 hour streams don't help any either. You know what I mean? I sleep half the day.
Just go like pop on everyone's channel, go hey, and then pop on the next one, hey, and then the next one, hey.
Now, see, Bob, if I did like a 10 or a 12-hour video, I'd be there for 5 or 6 hours and look at everybody and go, I'm going to sleep. Y'all talk. I'll see you later.
Yeah, the only problem with that though, is something happens in the chat.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I
That's
thought the same
the hack,
thing.
because then it's on your hands.
I was gonna let my streams go 24 hours a day because I said, you know, it's unlimited. So if people want to get together, you guys all want to get together, and if I'm not here, that's what I was gonna try and do. But then
I want to get together, but we're in different states.
I mean, you're in the chat, you know, that way anyone can come in and you all, everybody can just meet each other, even if I'm not here. Is what I was saying. Just let it keep running.
He was
but-
talking about dinner.
I weren't talking about dinner.
Gotcha.
You know, there's drinking a beer, there's burning, and there's barbecuing. It ain't dinner.
I'm gonna go back to burning.
Switch to
Y'all
supper.
trying to make me sound funny. I see how you are.
Yep, it's just that's good old fashioned friendship right there.
Exactly. Friends get together, they burn, they drink, they barbecue.
You made
Ain't
him
nothing wrong
choke
with
on
that.
his smoke.
Wow.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, you made me choke on my shot.
No, I'm still here.
Yeah, I'm still here. Exactly. I don't care how much you try. I ain't going away.
Is the glass half empty or half full, Keys?
I just filled it again.
Sweet. Have a drink for me.
Well, here, Richard, I'll do
Yes,
this
sir.
for you. Listen, my last shot to you.
Oh,
I get to go get more beer. No.
Cheers.
No, I got 24 pack in the fridge. Skies Are Not Real by Brenda Barnett.
yeah, she's got that right.
That's a trippy thought.
Yeah, I don't know how many times I pulled this one up, but I will
Yeah,
keep
it's just
doing
a
it.
big hologram.
Yeah, I get skies like that a lot.
Biggest
Biggest
crime
crime against
humanity
humanity.
in the making.
Exactly.
You know, I've had like the people under the bridge try to convince me, oh, that's normal water vapor, and if it's so toxic, you would be dead by now. And I'm like, I don't even respond. In my brain, I already know. They haven't even heard of a slow kill. I mean, you can fumigate a house for cockroaches, and they're still alive for up to a week before they die.
Anunnaki the One. This hit's for you.
Nice.
I don't use the torch and stuff. I'm old school. But this hit's for you.
Gosh, you guys, I stopped over 3 years ago. You guys are making me want to smoke again.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that, dude.
No, that's
One
no
more
problem.
minute.
One
No,
more minute for what?
Smells so good.
Yeah, it's 420 somewhere. It's
Smells
getting
like
ready to be
skunks.
120 over here.
Oh, there it is. East Coast 4:20 a.m. Here we are.
Crazy. 420.
Let me take a hit.
Now I gotta take another one.
There you go.
Now that's what I call prepping.
Yep.
That's being ready.
Yeah, you know, Vern. Hey, Vern.
Yeah.
I'm over 50, and I've been growing that stuff since I was 14.
Well, let's see. I'm 50, and the first harvestable crop I ever got, I was 15.
Wow. We're about the same.
Long ass time.
Do in hydro or in soil?
I grew up growing in a swamp on a tidal river, so I guess you could call that hydro. It was watered every fucking 12, pardon my French, but every 12 hours.
Soil and
that's
natural
hydro,
living
right?
soil.
Right.
You grow them in a bucket inside of a tidal range, put your bucket up on roots so the tide came in, watered it, fed it, went out. It was kind of a swampy type. So yeah, I was growing hydro before hydro was known about.
Cool.
Damn, I'm old.
But I was
No,
doing
you're
hydro.
ahead of the curve.
Yeah. That's my younger brother. I had to laugh.
Back in the day, I was known to do some hydro grandmaster level.
But I had to laugh. My younger brother
No joke.
worked for when
I
Wayne
prefer
became
soil.
medical
Hydro
like
scares
15
me.
years ago. My younger brother worked
Okay?
for some caregivers, and they were talking to him about this new technique they learned. And my brother was like, "Hey, wait, I'll show you how to do that." They're all looking at him like, "How in the hell do you know how to do this?" He's going, "Oh, my brother grew in the swamps in the 80s doing what you're talking about." and this is like 20-something years after I was doing it, because, you had to keep below the helicopters. And that's how you had to grow. You had to make it spread, look like it's part of the foliage. And he showed them exactly what I showed them. And they were all like, "What does your brother do for a living?" And John was my younger brother. "Oh, well, he's this, but he's done this for so long, and he had to learn how to keep, you're learning how to go in a small space. He had to keep from seeing the helicopters." So yeah, it's evolved, but they're going back to the old way of keeping low profile, which is what the little grow closets are all about.
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get into a grow channel. Well, we are a grow channel, but
in a different way, though. I mean,
I think little kids have gone to bed by now. I think it's all right to talk about it.
Really, if I had a kid, he'd probably be sitting here next to me going, "Dad, what are you doing?" "Talking." "Go to bed."
If I had a kid who was cold sick, I'd jump out the window, and I can't think what comes next. I said, "Hey there, Sid." Go watch this vid.
Lisa Emoji Queen, is that like Eyes on Peace? I Peace I.
Imagine a boy named... Hey, that's a good Zoo. A boy named Zoo. My name is Zoo.
Podge. You want to hear me say it? I'm going to say it for you. Today.
That's because Richard's mic.
Hello.
Good day, mate. How you doing?
Hello.
Have you seen me, mommy?
I don't know. There's something going on there, Richard. I don't know what it is. I can't help you there, but something.
Microphone
something's
fell
going
in
on.
glass.
Oh, I ruined Buried Axe Blade's comment. Well, you know what? You live with my little brother. Get used to it.
Just unmute and jump in anytime you have something to say, Richard. That's all. Like before.
Dish of fish. Why are people challenging me to say things? Do I speak funny? I did admit I have my own language, and if you don't understand it, I'm sorry.
Ever fish the Ozarks?
Nope. Hey, I'm on it. I never fished them. Have you ever fished northern Maine for fresh brook trout when the snow goes out? Damn, everyone went silent. That was a serious question.
That's my music, I think. It's like
I missed it because I was looking at those numbers and looking at the time.
Have you ever fished northern Maine when the snow goes out for the brook trout?
I'm just trying to figure out what Anunnaki's on about.
Nope. Never been to Maine.
What does like my name is Zoo have to do with a 70-year-old kid who's got brain damage? It's like what?
Well, I'll tell you what. If you're talking about 70-year-olds with the brain damage and you're 58, you're thinking too far in advance. Cut it out.
I know he said 17, not 70. But probably my accent.
Oh, I thought you said 70. Sorry.
I don't speak properly half the time. I just like open my mouth and like hope for the best and all the.
I'm melting. Did you just say you're doing opium with your tongue down her pants?
I might as well be, but no, I didn't say that.
Cheers.
Then she'll be a true love of mine.
Oh, damn.
Why is it sometimes, like when I play the guitar, like
sorry.
It flows with like almost. It flows almost in a sense of spirituality, and other days I play it, I sound like it's Herman Munster playing it, just like so mechanical. It's like sometimes it's just like perfectly choreographed in time. It's like it's like a little stitch in time.
Damn, that was good.
Me being like really artistic.
That even echoed through my computer.
I almost feel like I can smell it, to be honest.
What? Oops. I gotta be nice.
See, we're running bear type there, and it says message retracted. So that's what I hate about the YouTube chat, because I'm thinking as I'm typing a thing, I know I don't want to send that, and like in the end, everyone's thinking, Meep was going to say something, and he changed his mind, and I mean, it's like you can't get away with anything. It's like everyone knows now. It's like everybody knows. Then everyone went quiet again.
Well, I was gonna say cheers, Vern.
Here's
thinking
why.
of that song. Nobody knows the trouble I've
This
in.
is
What is
to
that?
Bob
Lion
Super
King?
Deep.
Is that what that is?
This is to Bob Super Deep Burp.
Then she'll be. Tell her. I don't even know the words to Scarborough Fair.
I think that
Yeah,
nobody
there were no
knows
words to that. It was
on Baseball.
To Scarborough Fair.
Maybe that's what it is.
Hey, you know what? I grew up 13 miles from Scarborough, Maine, and I went to their fair all the time.
Wow. I can't
That's
get the high
kind of
note.
messed up. Damn, I'm part of a song. No.
I can't wait. Zoo, I can't whistle because I've got a partial denture that gets less partial every year.
I smelled the evidence.
You're bad.
It'll fly out.
Kind of
The
very.
whistle, the denture will be like bolted to the screen or something.
You hear me, Vern? You're a bad influence.
Well, I'm sorry. Hey, you're a good influence, though. You got me thinking about eating my pot instead of smoking it. Eating natural herbs.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'd go for it.
I found some of them things you were talking about. I ordered them. I'm just waiting.
It's the end of the world. It's the end of the world. What's the next call?
I'm old fashioned still, though. I still would rather smoke it than anything.
I'll be fine.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
I know, but I don't know the code, Rocky.
And we'll be fine.
World of the world. Oh, gee. As we
I give up on trying to count the sheep to go to sleep and switch to counting strippers.
I can't
Now
count
I
that high.
can't keep my eyes off my wallet.
Cupcake said no farting, please.
That is like awesome.
Like Patricia the stripper, isn't it?
And
Pump up the volume. Pump up the volume.
This is why Justin from Locked and Loaded picks on me, because I'm always watching the chat. But back then I was on my phone, so I had to keep my finger up there. But at least this way I can do whatever. Oh, I heard that. And I can watch the chat.
Jenny Come Lately. That was a good song.
Oh, you want to know a good song?
Jenny Come Lately?
No, Jenny ain't come too often.
No.
But no, it's Five Finger Death Punch, Wrong Side of Heaven.
I don't know it, Vance. I don't know. But
Well, no, I'm telling you now. You can pick it up on this YouTube stuff. Five Finger Death Punch, Wrong Side of Heaven official video.
Oh.
And read what it says from the beginning.
Yeah.
And read what it says throughout the song. And I'm telling you now, brother, I don't care if you're 90 years old. You're going to drop a tear.
Oh. Let me type that out because I'll check that afterward.
Yeah, it's Wrong Side of Heaven. Five Finger Death Punch.
Five Finger Death Punch is the name of the person who, or the band who sings it?
It's the name of the band.
All right.
And they've got a lot more videos that can wake people up if they want to know the truth. If you want to know the truth about our veterans, our soldiers, the ones who signed up to protect us, watch their videos. They have one called Got Your Six. Got Your Six means, brother, I got your back in a battle.
Yeah, I forgot the name. Natalie Merchant, who was the lead singer of 10,000 Maniacs. She did one of the most profound songs called The Big Parade. It was on the Blind Man Zoo album. That brought tears to my eyes. It's about
another good one. Bad Wolves did the remake. Hold on, I gotta grab my phone.
Detroit 2DC Nights in Capitol Parties. Lone Young. It's about a mother on a train. She was going to pick up her son's papers.
But yeah, it's Five Finger Death Punch, Wrong Side of Heaven.
Yeah, I wrote it down, Burns. Thank you.
Okay, well, no, I'm just making sure you know.
Yeah.
And the Bad Wolves did. Oh, the Cranberries. Bad Wolves did the Cranberries song about the fight in Northern Ireland. And they were due to do the song with her on the day that she kind of, mysteriously, But they released the song, and the Bad Wolves actually took all the credits and the monetary money from that song and gave it to her kids. Because on the day they were supposed to do it as an American release, she mysteriously passed away. And that's one thing a lot of people got to look at. A lot of musicians and a lot of songs, if you look at the history behind why they do it, there's a lot of stuff there that people don't understand. They don't realize, well, why did this band release this song, but all the money went here? It's because it was the person, you know what I mean? It's a messed up situation.
I know about the bad management.
Yeah,
people, bad producer and all that, and the manager like rips off. I think that happened to the Beatles in the early days. If I remember right.
And actually, my very first strike came from the song we just talked about, but they didn't give me a strike. They said I had a claim against me, but everything stands at the best that it can be on my channel, so they didn't count that strike. The ones that said, hey, yeah, if you monetize this, we're getting money. I don't care. It was worth it.
So if your channel is monetized, can you play other people's material and they get the royalties for it?
Exactly. But I'm not monetized yet. I ain't got the 1,000 subs, and I ain't got the 4,000 hours of watch time.
How do
So I'm not monetized yet. So you want to take money from a bleeding turnip? Go ahead. It ain't there.
It's like the expression, and you can't get blood out of a stone.
Exactly. You can't get the money out of a bleeding turnip. It ain't there.
I've had people like companies send me bills in the past, and you know, like for a ridiculous amount that's got like incurrence on top of incurrence with all the legal fees and everything. And like, you know, it's like £5,000. They go, we can't understand why you haven't paid it. And I think, well, I don't actually owe you that amount in the first place, and I haven't actually got it, even if I did owe you it.
Bob, you still there? Did you pass out?
I think he's probably gone to see if he can find a little bit of coffee that might be left. Hi, Joe. I'm going to eat something I shouldn't do. It's a coconut bar. Probably got something not very good inside it. I only met you. I can't get that song, Jenny.
And the Stocky one. All right, Stocky. Sorry if I say your name funny. But until I just saw you, I know I've seen you in chat and stuff many times. With that name, I'm sorry to be sexist, racist, or whatever, but I've had a couple friends, Stocky, and they were dudes. And to see you were a female, you blew my mind.
She blows my mind too. Peak time viewing blown in the flash because Starkey's.
Well, thank you for keeping my mind out of trouble.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Yeah, I know. You know how many times I've heard that? Danger, Will Robinson.
I like Boston Space one. I like that.
You ain't on the right path. Step back, go away. Well, I don't care.
I'm eating chocolate coconut bars. Woke in SoCal.
One new coconut has balls.
My chocolate bar doesn't have balls. It's just made of chocolate. How's your energy levels, Bob?
I'm good. I go 24 hours a day. I'm used to it. I'm used to I've been a hard worker my whole life. I can go and go and go.
You know, one of these days it's going to happen. Bob's going to be like in his room for 3 days.
No, that happened to me already. I had a migraine. That's my first 2 days off, but I took 2 days off the other day, so I'm good for another couple weeks.
You got to do it sometimes, haven't you? Especially if you're just like fried.
Definitely. But it's easy because like right now it's cool hanging out and everything. It's awesome. We get a lot of truth putting out there. We're connecting a lot of channels together. We got a lot of stuff going on all at the same time.
It was Stalky who told me it was open. I didn't even know he was still open.
I'm going to be doing shout outs for people who are not on live while if I'm online, plus if I'm online, and like before I close my stream, I'm gonna see who's on, and we can just do raids every time. We'll hook channels up together. I'll try and see if there's a good channel on or not. And
oh, look at that, Bob. Lisa Emoji Queen's doing the hearts, blowing them off. And then her next comment was hearts in a float. That shows much love right there, brother.
Yep. This is always there with the emojis.
Oh, wait, Laser's in the house?
Who?
My younger brother. I just saw his roommate's comment. I ain't seen my younger brother in almost 5 years. Actually, almost 6 years. I wish he finished his bike ride, come down to Florida, hang out with your older brother. Tell him, Truth Seeker, man. Come down and hang out. We've had our differences. We've had our sorrows.
What are you talking about?
My younger brother.
Who?
Laser Bastoid.
I don't know who that is.
Well, Buried Axeblade is his friend and his roommate right now. And he
I don't know.
Laser Brother Man.
It's
What
the end of the world.
You just took off.
Oh.
I'm sorry, but yeah, it's my younger brother.
I remember you mentioned something about that before, but I didn't connect it. So
I'm tempted to go and buy a bottle of whiskey just so I can get on Vern's wavelength.
He knows some people in the chat personally, I guess.
Well, Buried Axeblade is his roommate.
Is Vern's brother's roommate?
Yes.
So you got it, mate.
But yeah,
well, I was miles
I guess
away.
Laser just did like I do, and we all do it. He stood up and took off. Yep, see ya, bye. I'm out of here. I gotta go collect my thoughts.
It's the end of the world as we know it now.
And I feel fine.
Imminent death approaching.
444.
But yeah, see, Laser knows what I'm talking about because I'm reading his chat.
I don't know what they are running bears on about though. Me to it. What's that?
I just want to tell Starkey, Keys, and Richard, you can jump in anytime, you don't have to sit there silent. You got something to say, it's just hop right in.
Oh, Starkey will say if she's got something to say, she can be like really loud when she wants to be.
Oh, Rondar, Vern, you are everywhere.
I'm having fun listening. It's all right. It's all good.
I've been reading it.
Okay.
All right, it's Starkey's turn. Jump up, draw kick us, hit us across the face. Come on, let's see what you got, girlie.
And now, without further ado, it's the one and only
Starkey.
Well, Starkey's not there. Starkey's not there right now. She had to go wake her mother up or something. She said if someone wanted to come up on a panel to just boot her off.
Starkey should get a mum on the panel.
Well, she'll be coming back probably in a little while. But if someone else wanted to come up for a little bit, that's fine. I'll drop the link.
Oh, I can drop down.
I'll jump
Nobody
down.
has to
Not
drop
only does
down.
my goatee shrink,
I'll jump
but
down.
I can shrink.
Everybody suddenly jumps down and leaves Puddle Starkey up there. On
Yeah, I'll be here by myself.
Yeah.
Starkey.
Everybody ready? 1, 2, 3, go. Oh.
What? Actually, I had three people just disappear because they all got kicked off the panel one time.
Oh shit! I got live chat. I didn't even know that.
I was worried that might happen to me one day. Do you know, like
I was listening to frogs.
You know what frogs say? Do you know what a frog says?
Yeah.
What's he say?
Be nice to me.
No.
No.
Knee deep.
If the frog said meepy.
Knee deep.
Oh.
Knee deep. Knee deep.
Oh.
I'm knee deep into shit. Knee deep.
I like frogs, even though most I'm not. I don't like holding them. That would freak me out, but I don't mind them. I think they're kind of funny.
And see, that's why I have to grow my goatee back, because I'm kind of, no. I miss myself.
I miss myself too. Well, I miss myself when I'm missing myself, when I'm not myself. But at the moment, I'm probably not myself, but I'm not unhappy either. I'm probably somewhere else.
Exactly. I miss myself when I ain't myself, and when I ain't myself, I miss myself.
The worrying, the part that really concerns me is I'm sober. It's like, whoa.
The thought that really concerns me is, damn, it's been a long time since I went to bed.
That's the kind of thing I'd say, you know, like if I've had, because I like getting out my face sometimes, but I can't do it all the time because I'm getting too old. It takes its toll.
Well, I can't share pictures and I can't share videos, but the reason why I didn't go to bed was good.
All right, Vince. All right.
Oh, excuse me.
It's the end of the world as we know it now.
Oh, if it was the end of the world last night, I wouldn't have known it.
It's the end of the world.
See, Bob caught that one. I wouldn't have known it. It would have flown by and I would have been like waking up going, wow.
Rona, hello. Sorry, I'm being rude.
Skies are not real.
Oh, look, Rhonda R made a bunch of little dots.
Skies are not real is new here. He's like, I fish. I usually watch fishing channels. Oh, we usually cover a lot of serious topics that are going around. We're just hanging out right now. This is chill time. But yeah, this isn't. It's not always like this.
Just this is the end of the show type, sort of halfway kind of break.
It was kind of normal before I got here.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
You saying I'm kind of normal?
It was...
Oh wait, Verns. Really, Barry? You gotta call my name out 3 times?
It was kind of normal.
Oh, you said something earlier. I don't know if
Oh yeah, no, I didn't.
Is he coming back for his stuff?
Pay attention. All right. Verns. Dude, let me go backwards.
Is Laser coming back for his stuff? That's what he wants to know.
Oh, I'm sure he is. He ain't. Yeah.
I don't.
I can call him, but he don't answer my phone calls. He only answers my texts. But
Rhonda, hello.
I know. He's gonna let you know when it's time.
Don't spam the chat. Buried Axe Blade. I understand you're trying to get his attention, but That's too many Verns in a row.
But Truth Seeker, does that make sense? As far as I know, he's going to let you know before he goes. I ain't heard nothing other than that.
I just wanted to let Run and Bear know. I think that's a very interesting thing. He just typed about a blockbuster called Normal. That would be
Barry, right now I know nothing. I ain't heard from him in a few days. You probably know more than I do, and he's gonna give a sign to his boss. And when that happens, he'll give a sign to you, and then it's time for
okay, Rhonda. So next time you see him, why don't you just ask
it's only been 45 minutes. Really, dude? Yeah.
So when you see your brother, just ask him, and just next time you run in or run him or Bird X play, just let him know.
When you see your brother falling by the way,
It's okay, Rhonda.
You're going the wrong way. Try a Little Kindness. I love that song. It's beautiful. Glenn Campbell sang it. Don't talk about the down and out and something about just show a helping hand or something. It's such a beautiful
Don't talk about the down and out unless you're ready to go in and out.
Wow, that was perfect time, right?
Yeah, where? That was sweet.
Like I always say, much love, everyone.
You've got to try a little kindness. And that's true. You have to be kind to people. Because if you don't, it's going to be like a really sour world if everyone's like really mean to each other.
I've always been. I'm kind to everybody. I help anybody I can in any way, shape, or form. But if you screw me over, that's a different story. But
you got to do what you got to do. But I noticed, like, even when you like suspend.
And you know, that's Bob. That's kind of funny you said that because that's how I am.
Yeah.
Treat me right, respect me right. You screw me over, you're out at night. Yeah, no.
Well, Bob's even fair. There's been like people in the past post some like really things that they shouldn't do in text, and he's only like banned them for like 3 minutes, like a few times.
Oh, and what?
Final one.
Rhonda R. loves Truth Seeker.
I let things go too far and arguments and stuff. I let it go too far and it got too deep. That's what. But I've been learning, you know. I just started going on 5 months now, I guess, doing these, and I learned a lot. I'm not allowing that anymore. You know, if there's anyone that comes, there's a lot of moderators in here. If anyone ever comes in here trying to start trouble with anybody, don't hesitate. Get rid of them. We don't want that here.
What I'm saying, Bob,
well, Bob,
fair person.
Thanks, mate.
You're welcome.
Bob, look at that night that I came in and they all kept cutting you off, and I'm like, no, I want to hear what Bob has to say.
Yeah, right. Sometimes it gets like that, right? You're right. And
that's why
there's a lot of times I forget what I was going to say to begin with, so I don't continue. You know what I mean?
I actually ended up with like 20 subs that night because I stepped in and I was like, no, I want to hear what Bob has to say.
That's because you've been in the chat and you've watched me many times start to say something and I never get a chance because I get talked over.
Exactly. And I've been up on the panel talking to you. And then all of a sudden there's 5 or 6 of us up on top and they step over what me and you're talking about. And it's like, really? Yeah, no. This ain't happening no more.
Let each other have their say. That's the way I am. I let anyone have their say, then I'll have my say, and then back.
Exactly.
I tell you what, I have to give Meat much credit because when you start, I mean, I don't know how many times I started to say something when he already started talking, and I didn't mean to, and he would stop right away just to let me say what I have to say. So props to Meat. Meat respects everybody.
Thank you, because sometimes we clash at the same time. But what I can't stand sometimes is when someone's trying to say something and I've already had my say, but they just carry on anyway. It's like rudely interrupting.
Exactly.
Oh, there's been many times I've been up on panels, and it's like you get four words into what you're gonna say.
Yeah.
And by that time, someone that totally disagrees with you is talking over you instead of letting you put, hey, we will agree to disagree.
I think sometimes it's okay to interject, like a quick word or a quick 2 words, and then stop immediately just to let to bounce off that person.
Just respect.
Well,
Everybody should respect each other. Don't try to talk over top the other person when they're already in the middle of saying something. Let them finish, and then you come back. You know what I mean? With whatever you have to say. That's what we have.
Exactly, True Seeker, and that's how a many panel video should work.
Exactly. And it's been going good. We're good now.
There's been times when there's everyone's been fighting for prominence.
Yeah, I don't let things escalate to that point anymore.
Yes, and it's everyone's in the end have to force themselves in there, and then when they have to do that, there's a psychological effect in the mind, and you can never really say what you want to say anyway because you're not relaxed and at ease enough to do it.
You'll see, Vern. You'll see, Vern, when you have a full panel one of these days. You have a full panel going and everyone has something to say at the same time.
Well, you've seen me, Bob, right where it gets to the point I'm trying to talk and someone's overspeaking me. All of a sudden, oh, Vern's gone. Yeah, apparently what I was saying was pissing you off, and it was pissing you off so much that you tried overspeaking me instead of people seeing the other side.
So how much is that StreamYard again, Bob?
Excuse me.
It's $25 a month.
$25.
Actually,
yes.
BP, you ready for this? You do less than 20 hours a month, it's free.
I know. Thank you.
Right. But I do that in 2 days usually.
Yeah, that's because you're the marathon man.
You have to sign on for every month, or if you don't want it 1 month, can you just not get it?
No, once you make an account, like I do StreamYard, I made the account. I'm 20 hours a month for free. If I want to go over the 20, I have to pay for it.
I'll wait, Bob.
Right.
Yeah, it's a serious
issue. Right?
Oh, it's $25 a month if you pay monthly, but if you pay for the year, I forget what the price is, but you do save some money on it. I was doing this as a test because I didn't know I was going to go to this extreme, and I just never changed from the monthly plan. I paid for the first month, and my very first stream I didn't know how it was going to work out because I never did this before in my life, and it worked out great from day one, and it just kept going and going and going. But I think if I'm going to keep doing this, I'm going to check out what the price was for the yearly price. You can save a chunk of money.
Running Bear, you can, in 30 days, and this is why I actually keep track of my hours, in 30 days, you have 20 hours for free, continuous, no matter what. That's their free version. 20 hours and above, it's what? $25, Bob?
Yeah, it's $25 a month if you pay a monthly plan. Yes.
So that's 20 hours and above. So I kind of watch my feeds. Because I'm like, granted, my name's Vern's Prep and Survival, but I'm Vern's Prep and Survival for the poor.
So let me tell you something, Verns. I know you're trying to work on getting 1K and getting your time and everything, but talking about things that we do, don't think you're gonna get a lot of money because you can't survive off of it. That's for sure.
Well, no,
what I get from YouTube doesn't even cover the cost for the StreamYard.
Well, and to mine I don't care about covering the cost from StreamYard. I don't care about that.
I know. I'm just saying.
There's times that I've spent $9 that I don't have to make a video, and if I can make pay for something that I did, that's to me, that's like going to be well worth it.
My question's in text, but
Right.
it might take a minute to come through.
But does that make sense? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If I could pay for something I shouldn't have been able to have paid for because I didn't do something else I should have done, if it covers one video that I couldn't afford, that's more than worth it. And if it don't, you know what? I'll keep going the way I am to get my
No, I
voice,
agree.
everybody's voices out. I don't care.
No, I agree because I mean, I don't know. Just you can't survive off of being monetized unless you have like 1,600 people in your room, like these big channels do.
Oh, I know when they get
Exactly.
23,000 views to a video, 1 million. It's like, real.
Yeah.
How do these people pull me? Oh, they're talking about video games. I'm sorry, I'm not video games.
What I was thinking of, Bob, is just like my own little thing, UK time when everyone's awake in the UK and Europe and that, and doing a little called a Meepy show or something. We're having StreamYard, but I didn't want to be tied to contract where I'd have to pay the $25 a month every month. But I don't know whether that's the case with StreamYard.
But you know what though, Meep, you got a good thing going. You got a good thing going, so it might be worth it for you if you go StreamYard, because
Yeah.
your videos will be monetized. When we were in here and we start cursing and talk about serious topics and putting out the truth,
When it's
there's
something
no
they don't want you to
advertisements.
talk about, that's when it's had.
Right, that's when it's not advertisement friendly, and the videos get chopped up where you don't make pennies off of any of them. I mean, I'm lucky if I get like 27 cents on a video.
Yeah,
Put it
mine would
that
be
way.
more. Mine
You know
would
what
be
I
more.
mean?
Mine would be more on
And then what? They don't pay you till $100 is reached.
Right.
Well,
So
mine
you
would be
gotta
more.
wait a couple months.
I mean,
25
Yeah.
cents here, 27 cents there. I mean, it's the ones who. It's just the super chats though. When people send in you money, and I don't ask. That's why I say don't ask for money. I don't ask for money. But
Well,
people,
don't they take like 40% or something like that? They take
Yeah.
a percent of the super chat, and it's like,
They,
really?
they take 40% of it. And
All right,
since I
well, I
started
did
it, I still
that
haven't
right.
gotten paid yet. Put it
40%.
that way, okay? Okay, Birds.
Well, that's what I'm saying, True Seeker. You see what I'm saying, Bob?
Uh-huh.
I'm
That's what I'm
actually
saying.
watching and understanding, and the people I've talked to, I've had it explained. So it's like, you know what? If you guys, if doing a video will pay for one of something that I had to do for a video throughout the month, that's worth it. It's my
I
whole
hear you.
thing
No,
is
it's better than
getting
nothing.
it out there.
That's what I figured. I mean, I'll take the money from YouTube any day. You know what I mean? But I don't ask anything from anyone else. I'd rather they take that money. If they want to send me money, I'd rather they take that money and go buy a sack of rice or go buy a whatever, go buy some water, get some stuff to prep. That's what we do.
And that's what I'm saying is, if it takes me, let's say, when I'm doing my serious stuff, $8 a video. I put out a video every other day, 15 videos a month, and there, what I make pays for one of them videos. It beats paying for all of them myself.
Yeah.
At least one of them videos are paid for.
See, I know mine would work because it wouldn't be like nothing serious, and I have like a magical
Exactly.
personality that is just like childlike almost. And
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, maybe you can go places. You know what I mean? You can probably make some because you'd be getting everything you need.
Starkey can be my sidekick and Burns.
There you go.
There you go. And Meep, get this. You know what I don't understand?
What's that?
The people like us are nothing. But if you start a channel and you're going to review games, do games online, you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 million views of video.
Yeah. See, that's another thing too, Vernzo, that what YouTube does do, and I've noticed from other accounts that my videos do show up now. So when you become monetized, they do promote your stuff.
Starkey, did you just notice what Vern said about reviewing games? Starkey's the games expert. She knows a lot about gaming, you see.
Oh, Stocky don't even want to talk to me anymore.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop down.
Okay.
Richard, you take care, or I hope.
Well,
You need some sleep.
Take care,
I'll
everybody.
be on the panel with you. You're an
Right.
awesome person.
Nice to see you, Richard.
Take care, everybody.
All right. Thanks, Keys. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for all the information tonight.
So
We had a
Richard, it's
good live
Keys.
stream.
They're one and the same. Oh, was that? Sorry, that was Keys speaking. Sorry, Keys. I got.
Take care.
Text me. I'll talk to you later, Keys.
Keys, look after yourself. I meant, not Richard. All right. I mean, it's a Richard as well, but I'm speaking to the wrong bloody person, is what I'm saying.
And look, Stocky must have gone and been like, yeah, hell with all y'all. I'm out of here.
No, she helps them. Yeah,
I know. She's doing her thing.
Yeah.
I'm just picking on her.
I noticed somebody was talking in the chat about red flag laws, and I just made a comment.
Wait, okay.
And basically,
all right.
You know, I do videos about a lot of that stuff, what they're doing out here.
Well, Keys and Truth, I have a question for you. Where do you live at, for one thing?
Arizona.
All right. Have you seen the red flag law in total effect in front of your house?
No.
I have. I live in Florida. First place for the red flag law. All right. I'm going to explain this way. Boyfriend, girlfriend get in a fight. Girlfriend takes off. Or boyfriend takes off knowing there's guns in the house. Calling local police department. I feel threatened. There's guns in the house. Cops show up. We want in. Why? Red flag law in effect. Why? There's guns in this house, and there was a domestic dispute, and we were called. You did threaten. Guess what? Cops are coming in. Guns are grabbed. You now are becoming a thought about felon. They're taking the guns. Your name's written down. You're in jail. Red flag law, total effect. 7 out of 10 times in Florida, that's how it's used.
Well, I watched what took place in Virginia, and I knew what was going to happen before it even happened. And then Bloomberg has been traveling around. He went to Kentucky. Then he was here in Arizona. I've done certain videos about shootings, and there's other channels, like, for instance, High Impact.
Yeah, but Keys for Truth.
And he will swear to you.
Hold on. I don't care what any of them swear to. I just gave you first-hand witness truth.
Yeah,
about the red flag law.
Oh, I know about
I just told you what I watched at a trailer across the road from me.
Right.
That's how it happened.
Yeah, I understand. I understand what
We
they're
got
doing.
your guns. Congratulations.
But they're pushing it really hard as far as
they want that nationwide.
What was it? 12 Democrats in Arizona are trying to push those gun bills, and they didn't even televise. There was no coverage or anything really about the gun rally here in Arizona, because I know what they're doing. And what I was trying to say is there's 3 big shootings that happened here, and all of these bigger channels think that the cops actually killed somebody, and I know they didn't, because they were out there making a video for the people because it's part of their agenda against the Second Amendment. See what I'm saying?
Right. Now, being down here in Florida, I kind of caught, I was privileged to some kind of cool news. The situation, we'll call this kid DH. I'm sure everybody can figure out from that little bit of this is what we'll call him. D first name, H last name. Just to get this from being flagged for whatever reason, they decide they're going to do it because his mother was CIA, his father was FBI, and he was taken to, up there in Washington, D.C., given a badge, given this, given that. And he is the total I speak against guns because I was at a certain school. Well, yeah. The first day it happened, they did interviews with people at this certain school. And to quote a teacher, I was told we're going to be doing a ooting respect today. And when it happened, I thought we were under the drill. When I stepped out of the room, there were 2 guys in complete black and bulletproof situation looking clothing that I thought we were still under the drill we were going to do. Well, a teacher came forward and said that. All right. You had a shooting in your school, 1 shooter, and you talked about coming out of your room with 2 guys dressed in black, both standing over students. You went back inside your room thinking, okay, it's the drill we were lined up to do today. Well, they got a national spokesperson out of that. The dude who was supposed to do the shooting was found laying on the ground, holding his head, saying the voices scare me. Think about it, people. That was actually wiped off the news.
I know exactly what they're doing.
Were wiped off the news. That's something to think about. And his mother and father is CIA, FBI, and that David dude is a spokesperson for let us take your guns.
Yeah, I know who he is. I know what they're doing. I know about all that stuff. I'm exposing what they're doing here in the streets in Arizona as much as possible because I know they're not real. They're on my channel. I covered them, and there's too much numerology to it because that's how they roll.
But now, keys for truth, with me being here in Florida and seeing that, pardon my French, shit on the news, and then all of a sudden the next day, it's like gone.
Exactly. And then they move on to the next thing.
Bingo. And I was given, with my train of thought, I was given an inside look right there when they interviewed them teachers, saying, oh, we were doing an active shooter drill that day. Really?
Right.
And all of a sudden, you had one? During the drill?
Excuse me. Here's the problem with most people. Every time they see it's always a blurry video, they run with it, they believe it. There's absolutely no proof. Like I said, the videos I did proves everything that they've been doing here.
But now,
One-
here's
one
the
was-
thing, the blurry video that gets me. And this is a challenge to anyone that's in this live stream, in the chat, or to watch this after it's become.
Well,
I want you to take your camera, put it on video. Don't run, don't jog, walk. Literally walk. And have that video come out 100% pure. It ain't gonna happen. You move your phone from a standstill position, it's constantly in focus. And that's a challenge to everyone, to walk and hold your camera and come up with it being straight up as clean as it could be a video.
Right.
Oh, I see Stocky showed up. She has something to say. What is it?
Nothing. I'm just back.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I'm
I was just
watermelon slices.
Huh?
Behind you, it's watermelon.
Best fruit in the world. Besides avocados.
anyhow, I'm gonna drop out of here, everybody.
Okay, Keys. We'll see.
Night, Keys.
Look after yourself.
Thank you.
Everybody take care.
Well, thank you for your input. I'm going to be
Everyone,
quiet
Keys.
now and let other people talk.
All right, good night, everyone.
Good night, Keys. Have a good one. Then there was 5.
Oh, there she is.
Five. That was a good deep burp, dude. That was awesome.
Yeah, it felt awesome.
It's the end. That's the face of an angel. It's the face of an angel. And when she was very good, she was very good. But when she was bad, she was very bad. And it's the end of the world as we know it.
And she took her time to
And she
say
blew it.
what she should have. Because the angel Stands what they for believe in.
Yeah, what was that? Daydream Believer by the Monkees. Daydream
It was the
Believer.
end of the world as we know. Oh.
They
good
look
night,
like
Keith.
expensive
Don't even know what
headphones,
to think
Sophie.
now. She's like, oh, really?
What?
They look like expensive headphones, Starkey.
Like $30 at Walmart.
You know, okay. I ain't being mean,
Maybe
but
less. I don't
you have
know.
the Gene Simmons like head setup going on.
They're just gaming headset because they have an inline mute button and like volume control. So when I get a headache, I just turn you guys down.
Oh, another one. You're on mute, mother.
Well, no, that's to mute me. So I can mute myself without it like showing up on the screen. And it's like
Does it
right
have
at
a
my fingertips.
Does it have a USB wire also attached to it?
No, but you could get a converter these days for the green and the pink plug. Like the normal, like what, 3.5
No, 'cause I
jack,
bought a set
audio
like
jack.
that. Yeah, I bought a set like that that has audio jack and a USB, and I tried it, and it didn't work.
No, this one's got still the two, like the pink and the green.
It looks like the same set, just not that color. I think it's all black.
I can mute on mine because it's an audio interface.
Mine are old. I'm surprised they honestly still work. They crackle every once in a while in my
Did
ears.
she just say men are old?
I said
Mine are old.
mine.
Well, I thought initially she said men are old, but I
See,
didn't realize.
I'm not the only one.
Like men.
I know what she said.
Sorry, I mumble.
Well, I only had
Men
two
are old.
Min. That sounds like Mork from Mork, doesn't it? Min.
Like I said, Burns, I only had 4
I'm gonna
years.
be polite. I was thinking the old
Adage.
white boy and black boy talk. The chainsaw.
I don't know that one.
What's the name? His, her, he, her.
All right.
My
No.
mom's Rhodesian Ridgeback Kamali girl.
Mm-hmm.
Do what?
When you moved that camera, then it looked like the dog was on some sort of like prop, and it like literally moved with the camera.
Wait, hold on. What the hell did you just say?
My
Sophie?
mom's Rhodesian Ridgeback Kamali. It's a girl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she is.
Nice thing.
Is that a horse or something?
Stuck there by the watermelons.
You guys ain't never heard the white boy, black boy talk about the Cadillac and the chainsaw?
No.
All right, I'm not racist, but it's a joke that I heard way back, in like the 70s.
Brace for impact.
Yeah, brace for impact. This little white boy and this little black boy was talking. My daddy, the black boy, my daddy hate the white man so much. He got a Cadillac. It goes honky, honky. Well, the little white boy look at him and says, my daddy runs he works out in the woods, and he's got a chainsaw that says, run, nigga, run, nigga.
I'm too much of a scaredy cat to laugh at that.
Huh?
I'm too much of a scaredy cat to laugh at that. I might get shot or something, man.
I've got a lot of black friends, and actually I've had black friends give me jokes that were worse than anything I'd ever tell you guys.
Can I tell a dirty-ish gay joke? Like it's...
Yeah, 2 white horses jumped in the mud and 3 came
No,
out.
it's my turn, you jerk. Okay, what's the difference between a gay man and a freezer?
I don't know.
The freezer doesn't fart when you pull the meat out.
That's awful.
That was funny.
That's my favorite.
That's like, I don't know what to say about that. I'm shocked. But most people have jokes, don't they? It's like, and And now for something completely different. What's the difference? No, I'm not going to do it.
I have a relatively innocent one. I don't know if I said it here though before. And that's the only one I can think of.
It was different, Starkey.
Really? You had to breathe that hard in my ear?
My bad.
Oh, I gotta go home. Oh wait, I am home.
Uh-oh.
I gotta do dishes. That's what I gotta do.
So,
what happened to you?
What do you call a short Mexican? He's a paragraph. He's too short to be an essay.
Damn! You're rude.
It's not rude at all. It's hilarious. It's innocent. If you're
It's a hell of a
that
hairy
joke,
ass.
there's something wrong with you. Is there something wrong with you?
Probably is.
There ain't nothing wrong with me, I don't think.
The end of the world.
I don't know. Well, actually, wait, hold on. I've had a lot of people tell me there's a lot of things wrong with me, so yeah, there's nothing wrong with me. I disagree with every one of them.
You got to believe it. If you don't believe it, it's not true.
You better believe it. I know what
Cheers, Vern.
What was that song? You better
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, crap. Oops, sorry.
No. You better believe it.
Oh, look, she went off screen because it's like, yeah, she's going to blush.
Yep. Cheers. Cheers, Starkey.
Is she gone again?
Stocky, you drinking shots with us now?
I was doing something in the background, you see.
See that, Bob?
No,
You're
I'm
such a bad
smoking.
influence.
Yeah, I didn't want to say. Yeah, she's
Oh, she turned into
doing the other. She's cheering with us.
She turned into Julie Andrews again.
I'm filtering water.
She's filtering
Or
Julie
filtering
Andrews.
through it anyways.
She's channeling
I
Julie
say that
Andrews.
too when I do
Turning on the
uh,
coffee maker, but I don't drink coffee. Bubble, bubble, bubble.
Just like the bubble then.
bubble.
It's the end of the world.
You guys are going to get me in trouble.
I love my little thingy. I need to do a review on that thing too.
What's the little thingy?
I don't think I can realistically say it, honestly.
It's a bubbler.
Yeah,
Bong.
but it's a yeah. No, I didn't know how protected you were of your channel. Fine, it's a bong, and it's like, I don't know how long it's. Ooh, you know what I'll do? I'll post a link to where it is. No, I don't know.
Ooh, excuse me.
I think there's a YouTube video of it. Do you play YouTube videos of other channels on your channel?
No, that's not allowed.
Jesus. Some people do it.
Come on up, Anunnaki. What are you doing?
Really? Hold on. Some people do it, and this channel's all about growing together. You don't think he does it?
I'm looking at too, Anunnaki.
Nothing. I'm going to just take another drink and think about life.
I think Bob needs
I'm
one.
so confused. Are you being sarcastic or not?
Always.
You're such a...
Well, no, not always, but yeah, I am now.
If I wanted shit out of you, I'd squeeze you.
Uh-uh.
And you know what? It'd probably pop out.
Oh, no. Go on. Really?
Hey. Bob, you started it.
It's the end of the
He
world.
started it. It weren't my fault I finished. Actually, yeah, it was. But
You could have thought about baseball instead.
well, if you're going to squeeze me, I'm going to hit a home run. That means
That's all it takes?
Well, you see, back to the beginning.
Squeeze me, please me. A watermelon, so it's how do I can't go down because I've got the capo. Hang on. A watermelon, do, 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 do. It sucks me dry.
Really?
Are you talking about watermelon?
And it sucked you dry.
That would be a great song, actually. but I
You're
can't
singing a
think of it.
perverted song.
I was singing a song about a watermelon.
Okay.
My
Watermelon
name
Creek
is
the other day.
Watermelon, and God
God
help
moved
me,
watermelon.
You
because
can
I'm gonna
suck
be a
my
watermelon
juices
no
and eat my
more.
seeds.
Because
Nice.
somebody's gonna eat me.
Yeah, somebody's gonna come and eat you, all right.
I never want to come back as a watermelon. I know that. I don't think that would be a very interesting prospect. Like some human coming to get
You
me.
know what I want to come back in the world as?
A watermelon.
A lemon.
You already did.
I want them to eat me and pucker up.
I thought that was quite quick.
Make that funny face like that was a sweet juice, but man, that was bad.
Lemon tree, very pretty, but the fruit of the poor lemon is impossible to eat.
Actually, no, I eat the lemons off my lemon trees, so yeah, no.
I tried it. I'm too much of a wimp. I just couldn't do it. I like my face all like that picture of mine there that you can see. That's like me eating a watermelon. It's like ow. I couldn't stand it. I met a lemon, not a watermelon. I've got watermelons on my bloody mind now. I don't know why I said watermelon.
Oh, look, there she is. She's back.
Starkey not playing around. Did you click that link? Is that what you got, really?
What?
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed. That video is actually made by the company that does it. So you can click on them and go to more and subscribe to them, whatever. But it doesn't show the stem portion, which is like my favorite part, because the down stem on it, you like push down on it to release when you're like, instead of pulling out the bowl.
Okay.
There's like a slide on the down stem that you push down,
Right.
so you never have to touch the bowl. Like it's amazing. You can't blow back in it. It's got a little ball in the bottom chamber, so
Okay. Nice.
no one can cough
so
into it.
You can't blow in, get the water up on the
No one can cough in and break your glass bowl or anything else that you may put in there. Yeah.
She dropped the link in the chat. Check it out if you want.
Bob.
That's crazy.
Bob Zook. Bob Zook.
I'm simple.
Bob
I'll
Zook.
have to come back and find it tomorrow.
I love it.
Oh,
It's
I ain't
unbreakable. I mean, when the world ends,
hear
you
you.
guys are gonna break your glass, and I'm gonna be over here fine. Like just like,
You're right.
come to
I
my
replace it
garden.
every year. I
Yeah.
replace it.
Come
You're right.
to my watermelon bill.
Sorry about that, Meep. What were you saying?
I was going to say Bob Zeus Scott is calling me insane in text on the chat. Hi Zoo. He said a lad insane, Meep. It's probably right. How did that happen? I'm just being silly, Bob.
That's okay. We can be silly here.
I'm being silly because my name is Billy and I'm feeling quite busy on the planet, which is zippy. Yay! I'm out of breath.
I got a serious question for y'all.
About being silly.
Well, no, because it's serious.
Go on.
There's four of you up here, and I want to hear each one of you.
There's 4 meeps up here.
No, I only see one
That's a
meep.
lot of
I ain't
meeps.
that drunk.
Like, oh my God, there's like, I'm everywhere.
Yeah, okay. But anywho,
Sorry, Vance. Go on, carry on.
oh, don't be sorry. We're all,
I'm
we're all that way.
mortified. I'm sorry. Go on.
But I see 4 other people up here besides me.
4
And
meeps again.
I want your guys' honest opinion on what's going on with this beer virus. Why is it named after a beer?
Probably because they're putting bromide in the beer in the UK, and that's like designed to sterilize people. And the coronavirus is probably going to have an effect of a eugenics effect.
Probably, I think the coronavirus or thrives on beer.
Okay, so we got
It looks
a
like the
serious
sun.
answer It's
or maybe
gonna
beer
drink
drinkers.
alcohol when you drink beer.
That's quite a profound thing to say, Starkey, because the whole system, the global players, the bloodlines I'm on about, are all like into sun worship.
Huh?
And so the global players who the rulers of this world are sun worshippers. Everything they promote, all the
I
holidays.
got a ruler of this world, and they won't like it.
But I just find it very suspicious that they named it after something that's like the ring of the sun.
Would you have been happier if they named it Meat Virus?
Meat Virus?
That would be okay, because it would be a nice virus. It would be like a pleasant way
It
to
sounds
go.
like something a leech would carry, to be honest.
I'm not a leech.
I know, but I'm not really a fan of leeches either.
I'm glad
I
I'm not
know
a leech,
they
then.
can be helpful, but
He's a lizard. He's not a leech.
I'm a lizard?
No, he means me. And I'm not really a lizard. I just want to be a lizard.
I
but I've
thought I
tried.
was a burn.
I sat on a rock for 12 hours the other day, and everyone just kept laughing at me.
Meep's a lizard, Vern.
Meeps.
I even tried putting my tongue
Oh,
out.
that
but, like,
explains his name. Meeps.
Oh, you're still on the panel. Good night, Richard.
Oh, wait, who's still on the panel? Oh, Richard.
He was saying good night.
Look, yeah, his video was his.
Yeah, good night, guys.
Thanks for chilling, Richard.
Look after yourself,
Yeah.
Richard. And I got it right this time, because last time I was saying good night to Richard when really it was Keys that was going, but I got it all wrong as usual.
Well,
I hope you know, Richard. You know,
for
yeah,
not drinking or
once in a while, you're more than welcome to up here all the time, and just just do that mute and unmute thing. I know it sucks, but
all
I mean
good.
that's what you have to do.
Yeah, it's all
But you're
good.
more than
No
welcome
worries.
always to just pop in anytime. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem. All right. Starkey, me, Vern, Bob, guys. See you, I guess, later.
Okay,
Well,
take care.
it was a privilege, brother.
Good night,
Much love,
Richard.
Much love, Richard.
We will miss you till the heavens come down and it's goodbye from you. Night, Richard.
Thanks a lot, Richard. Awesome having me up here.
He's probably thinking, what the There once was a woman called Starkey who went for a walk in the parky, and I need something to eat, and I don't mean my feet, because I really don't think that would be a treat. Imagine yourself walking down the street with no feet, which would be a thing that would come, because I can't remember what chord to play next. Hi, everybody.
And all of us like, what the hell did I get myself into?
Good morning.
Good morning,
afternoon,
Vietnam.
mate. How you be doing?
I need
I
something.
dropped the link in the chat. Come on up, Anunnaki. Stop
once-
avoiding us.
Anunnaki the one.
Been avoiding us all night.
Oh yeah, he's like, I don't want to join these idiots.
Anunnaki's he's a scaredy. So go on, Bob. Sorry.
I just want to say good night.
Actually, Anunnaki, he's
Richard
that's an awesome
Borba.
person.
Thank you.
Why the hell is it telling me? Oh, I got to plug in.
I know the feeling.
Plug
Go ahead,
it in, plug it in.
I think his name for that would be Starkey would like be a great songwriter.
Damn it.
That's a commercial,
Oh,
like,
Plug it in,
jingle
plug it
thing.
in.
You're fired again, then, Starkey.
What can I say? Just can't keep a job.
Can't keep it up.
See, I found that commercial sexist.
Starkey was going to be my graphics editor,
Why?
and then she told me she'd only been
How
doing
many
it a
girls
month.
are going to plug it in?
I used to use those damn things anyways.
What are we
Well,
talking
never
about?
The little plug-in Glade things.
Oh,
The little
nice.
scenty thingies.
Yeah, plug it in, plug it in.
I removed that message, Anunnaki, just because we don't want to offend anybody. That
Put you in a feather plucker machine.
you know what I mean? She's a plucker.
These are lovely, these little coconut chocolate bars. I'm just wondering what Reaper. That's the name of a recording studio. Is your dog called Reaper?
Reba, like Reba McEntire. She's a little redhead with a big mouth.
Nice dog.
You know what big
She's a
mouth
corgi.
do, don't you?
Hi, Corgi.
Come here. Come say hi. Not you. Come here. Okay, come on. Oh. Say hello.
Oh.
Holy sheep, it's an ankle biter.
Only because it's short.
Can't you put it in a box, Starkey, and post it to me or something?
I'm sorry.
I'll be very nice to her.
I'm not sending her to you.
Mike Terenzi, New York City Skies in the house. Yes, we're still at it. He was here when we started. Now he's here again because he just woke up.
What you
Woke
gonna
and SoCal. Anybody battling for the other team? Yeah, not here.
What you got to do is cover it in plaster Paris, Starkey, and then make a mold and send me a little model of the dog.
I can send you some hair.
Right.
I'm allergic to dog hair, so you'll have to shave it before you send it anyway. But
I'm not shaving my corgi.
That was wrong.
There was one.
That was like, yeah, no.
Yeah, Mike, it's been a good night. You know,
I'll put a little
Burns
coat on
comes
it.
in and got me
Mike,
drinking.
Are you drunk too?
I don't think Reva's ever going to forgive me for saying that.
This is the most my camera's ever been off in any of my live streams. I'll take a couple minutes here and there. You know what I mean? After a 9 or 10 hour stream, you got to take a break here and there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the white.
Yeah, I've been on one of your streams. It was like I hung out with you for like 10 hours and I think maybe 12 minutes.
Yeah.
Out of 10 hours, your screen was blank.
Well, I'm the new kid on the block. I haven't been here that long.
I should just pour it in a glass. I guess I can get away with that. Maybe or no. Probably not.
What you want to do, Bob, is come back but put your camera upside down.
Oh yeah, confuse the world.
And put some hair lacquer in your hair and make it
Just
stick up.
put Post-its all around the can and like tape them on if you have to, and you'll be fine. No one can tell what you're doing.
Right.
The end of the world as we know it now, because we're.
And I feel fine.
When I had my green screen, that's what I did. I put a green paper around my drink.
Bob's gonna do his upside down program and sing Space Oddity by David Bowie live on mic. This has made you Bob to ground control. You really made me.
You're about due for a song.
Ground control
Now that
to
you-
Major Bomb.
Now that
A
you
song.
mentioned me, you're about due for a song. Come on, break one out for us.
Oh, what can I sing?
Come on.
I've gone all shy.
Sing me something I know.
I can't sing nothing, because I
What
don't
do
know
you
nothing.
know?
What do I know? I know all kinds of sheep shit.
I don't know other people's songs.
No, I mean, what do you know? What kind of music? I mean,
I think I
rock and roll.
I know from the old disco days because of my aunts.
Like 70s.
To modern day slam heavy metal that most people don't think about.
I know Working Class Hero by John Lennon.
Well, yeah, I've heard of him.
I've heard him. He said, I've heard him.
I need to pull the lyrics up because
I hear you, Burns.
I've heard of him.
He's my dad, John Lennon. What he was.
What?
Oh, sorry.
I miss him. Working.
Look, Stocky don't even know what to think. She's like all giggles and smiles going, you guys are nuts.
Dude, I'm up there with the rocket ships. as far
Yeah.
as they launch.
She's Stokey's nuts like us. She's insane.
Oh, did you know the moon's in our atmosphere now?
Touchdown!
Working class hero.
Yeah, I got a moon view to the Earth on my other screen over here. It's my desktop. The Earth spins around.
I'll give you a moon view to the. Yeah, never mind.
Shall I sing the song then?
It might be too hairy for the most public.
I'm not.
If
feeling
it's that hairy, at least you have your own censorship going on. No need to blur it out.
You need to get me to do this before I get shy again, because
Don't challenge me.
I'm getting the jitters.
Yes, Mike, I'm awake.
Is my mic still working?
Feeling pretty good.
I might have to go stat my grill to cook something new to eat again.
Yo, you should turn your camera on and go barbecue some.
I haven't got a camera. Last time I switched my camera on, all my friends needed psychiatric counseling.
Thanks, Mike. Thumbs up.
Oh, I switched my camera on. Most people are like, "That ain't you." Really? I know who I am.
Shall I sing a song then?
Yes. Sing us your song, Mr. Piano Man.
I keep trying, but you people keep
Sing us
talking.
a song tonight. Oh.
I'm going to sing another person's song as opposed to one of my own. I don't normally do covers, but I do like this song. And I'm probably going to make a mess of it because I'm reading. Can I make that smaller? So if I put these pop-ups keep coming up from YouTube. They're driving me nuts.
Oh, excuse
me. I'm trying to see the lyrics, and then like these people are trying to promote whatever they're doing. Let me try it. I don't do that because I'm gonna have to move the mic around because I'm trying to read the lyrics, but my mic's on to the left of me. I'll just like that. That should be all right. As soon as you're born, they make you feel small. By giving you no time instead of it all. Till the pain is so big you feel nothing at all. Thanks, I'm going to do that.
Squash squad, video player, yes, dude.
Till the pain is so
usually
big
10-hour streams. Always pushing it. That's so long.
A working class hero is something to be.
You never know what happens in this room, that's for sure.
A working class hero is something to be.
Okay.
They hit you at home and they hit you at school. And they hate you if you're clever and they despise a fool.
There you are.
Till you're so fucking crazy you can't follow the rules. A working class hero is something to be. A working class hero is something to be. When they've tortured and scared you for 20 odd years, then they expect you to pick a career. When you can't really function, you're so full of fear. A working class hero is something to be. A working class hero is something to be. Keep your dope with religion and sex and TV. And you think you're so clever and classless and free, but you're still fucking peasants as far as I can see. A working class hero is something to be. A working class hero is something to be. There's room at the top, they are telling you still. But first you must learn to smile as you kill. If you wanna be like those folks on the hill. A working class hero is something to be. A working class hero is something to be. If you wanna be a hero, then just follow me. Oh yes. If you wanna be a hero, then just maybe not follow me. There you go. I need a drink of something now.
Yeah, but brother, at the end of that, when you said if you want to be a hero, just don't follow me.
Yeah.
With the truth we speak, if you want to be a hero, please follow me.
I know, but I was sort of looking at the verse before.
Other than that, brother.
Thank you. Do you know the
excellent tune?
Thank you.
Excellent.
There's
Yes,
like there's room at the top, but you know, and then first you must learn how to smile as you kill, and that was like the preface. So as I'm singing, if you want to be a hero, I'm thinking, well, hang on, look at the previous verse. And to me, it almost sounds like they were promoting like the elite.
Did you just say if you wanted to be a hero, it look as creepy as Vern?
No.
No, I'm just messing with you.
I know.
But yeah, that was an awesome tune, dude.
Thank you. It would have been nice with a bit of reverb on it, but
well, I ain't giving you no reverbs.
No. I'll learn to live with. These chocolate balls are giving me the hiccups. That's a great song, but John Lennon didn't exactly sing it that way. We don't need your education. I'm going to finish my
We
song.
don't need your thoughts control.
Yeah.
No starts to hassles in the classroom. Teacher, leave them kids alone.
Hey, teacher, leave them kids alone.
Hey, teacher, leave those kids alone. My voice is on form today. It's like normally not.
What do they say if you don't eat your
pudding?
Your melons.
No.
Your meat.
If you don't eat your melons.
You don't eat your beets.
I'm not eating Starkey's feet.
No, beets.
Oh.
Kids hate beets.
I like beets.
If you don't eat your beets.
Oh, you don't get your pudding.
No pudding.
You can't have any pudding.
If you don't eat your beets, you don't get your pudding.
Well, I knew part of it. Whatever.
What's your point?
I like beets.
Just, that's a little part of
I
us.
don't really like pudding.
Most people don't realize that it's the way it was back then.
Okay, because I know, well, I researched and I found out that beets are actually a hybrid plant. And when something is a hybrid, What's that?
Thanks for the claps in chat, by the way. I've only just saw it because I'm back on
Man-made.
YouTube now.
But
I like
see,
beets too.
my grandmother was full-blooded German.
They're only good
and
fresh, though.
That was.
But anything man-made is not good. It's not
Them
totally
canned are
natural.
disgusting.
Anything man-made, are you like having a bash at my cooking, Bob?
What?
You said anything man-made is not good for you, and I just thought you was having a bash at my cooking.
I love cauliflower.
I've never
Cauliflower
bashed
is good for you. It contains chromium. Talkie.
cooking. Never.
Oh,
But yeah.
stewed cauliflower in vinegar. You ever had that?
I like pepperoncinis in vinegar, and I like pickles in vinegar, and that's about it.
I just
when I say man-made, I mean like processed foods. You know, we got
Exactly.
like machines and everything. It's like
It was lab made, like spam.
yeah, you know what I mean.
Look at Bob
anything
go.
you make, or Vern makes, or Starkey makes, or anyone in the chat makes, if you make something actually yourself, you know what's in it.
If I make something myself, my
Good morning,
friends.
Chrissy.
If I make anything myself, my friends increase their life insurance policies.
I like beets too.
I'm not the best
Sorry.
cook in the world. No, not Bob. I know. I was only joking anyway. I'm just like being silly as usual. I like to be silly, especially when I'm walking in the rain. It
Mike.
seems to be the in thing to do. But anyway,
Hey, Joe.
Joe Awesome One is awesome. Hi, Joe. That's a cool hat, by the
Never
way.
tried
Vern.
lemon on beets.
No,
Beat
I
it
haven't.
up, brother.
Thanks, Christy. Thank you.
Oh, excuse me.
Takes me like ages to get over singing a song like that because it's such a lot of velocity, and it's like it's like the vibrations make my brain go wobbly afterwards.
Well, I'll tell you what, my brother. You actually have a good song that goes along with the guitar, so that's awesome.
Thank you. Thank you. I've gone all shy now because I don't know what to do with compliments.
Well, you know what? Here.
I'm telling Starkey off for the
Oh,
night,
wait,
and I'm just
that's a
saying,
thumbs up
yeah.
to you.
Like,
I couldn't
me
believe
compliments,
earlier.
damn it.
Never mind. I gotta go into my beer again.
I think I should try a beer. I've got a sister-in-law called Beer. She's from Thailand.
Oh, Bob, did you see that video I got my 1 mark against? When I brought up, I played 5-Finger Death Punch Wrong Side of Heaven in a video.
I played 5-Finger Death Punch.
Sorry, Vern.
Before I got to
Oh, it's all good.
I haven't been around in a while because, I mean, you
Well,
have no idea.
I actually
mean,
played
you'll
that
see.
song. They sent me an email saying, oh, blah, blah, this and blah, blah, that. And I looked into our YouTube creative studio. And even with that video up, it was like 100%. Everything was all good. So I was like, yeah, I'm not taking it down. It was, you guys said it was a copyright claim. And you didn't mock me for it. So, yeah, that video is going to stay up.
I never thought about that, about the copyright. I wonder why that song I sang, Bob. Can I sing other people's songs on this channel without getting you a strike?
Actually, you're not supposed to. It's crazy.
Well,
you're not supposed to sing other people's songs.
When you get a copyright claim, it was, it's a mark against a video. But you can go to your YouTube studio video and all this, and it shows, this is in good standing, this is in good standings. But if it's a claim,
which brings me to my point, Vern.
Huh?
Which brings Bob to his point.
When you're monetized, that means that video is not monetized.
Exactly. They take all the money to it.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, I look strange, but she went from watermelons to avocados.
Right. But Vern, what I'm saying, like when that video, even though you left it posted, section pops up for that person who's claiming that copyright. They're making money on it every time it's watched.
Well, and
They
that's
make
what
money on
when
it.
I do
While
get,
you
when
don't
I
get
do
nothing.
get to that point, and they
That's how it
do that
works.
to me, it's going to be I'm taking it down. Nobody's making money off what I'm talking about. Does that make sense? I will take it down. Done. Yeah,
No,
nobody's
that's
getting money off
what's
of it.
happening. That's what's happening. That's what happens on my videos. Because when I get a copyright claim, it says that section of it. It says they're getting paid for it, but I don't take none of mine down. Whatever. They make their money. I'm still got my point across in every live stream. Every live stream we go through, it goes ups and
Yeah,
downs.
but
And
I don't want to pay someone for a slight mistake that I made. Why should they make the money off my hour or 2 hour video that I'm not, and I don't know. That's just my train of thought. Why should they make money off something that I'm doing because a blurb from them was talked about in the
Because if you're actually
I was
getting a word out, if you're getting some truths out there for people to listen to, that's why. But if it's just a video that you don't really care about, then yeah, then just get rid of it.
I think that version of the song I sang was so radically different from the original that I mean, it could happen, but I'd be surprised whether the algorithms pick her up. It's just like it's no comparison. It's just like different guitar style, different everything. But it could do.
Oh, what? Stocky's picking on her dog.
They're having a staring contest.
Come on up, you guys. Just drop the link in your chat. Got room for 2 more. Come on up. Don't be shy.
Squeeze you in,
Come on up, say hello.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Bob.
I've got some.
You're pointing the wrong way.
I've got something to say.
Bob. Bob.
I've got something to say.
Really? I'm pointing in the direction it should be.
I've got something
backwards.
I give up.
Bob.
I've got something to say to you people in text. So you're all scaredy cats. So you need to like come and prove me wrong and come up on the mic. If you tell me off when you're on the mic, I'll just sit there and take it. I won't like. I'll admit that I was wrong or something like that. I'm going to switch the room.
You're not wrong, mate.
No. Scaredy cats, come get me.
I was told I was evil
okay,
the other day. I couldn't believe it.
People tell me I'm
Bye,
evil.
Mike.
Well,
Mike,
no, it's because of see if
I have to go right back.
I have
Sorry,
a
I gotta be right back.
And it's a skull. It's an angel wing and a devil wing. And there's a fine line. You're born to walk the fine line between good and evil. But I was told I was bad because I have that tattoo. It's like, really? To me, that's my most important tattoo of them all. You're born to choose
Mike.
good and evil. And it's a fine line where you walk.
I can't show you my tattoos.
Well, yeah.
They're only on my back. Like
we want to see them.
Don't get crazy. I don't have a picture anywhere.
What do you?
At least not recent.
Doesn't matter. It's like
I'm gonna look up Stocky's back tattoos.
Well, no, I can go like I can.
I'll do online, Stocky.
Find one somewhere. Like one's on the like upper 8x10, and then one's on my lower like 8x10. So they're like 2 gigantic tattoos. So I have to like be able to show my entire back.
Oh.
And it's just not really possible.
No.
It is, but it ain't.
Yeah, not without like
taking your clothes off.
Pre-censoring myself.
We have to go rated I to see the back tattoos.
No. Everything's above and in between lines, but staying covered while live would definitely be more difficult than taking pictures. Like I have pictures from when I was like, I don't know, 18 and had them done or something like that, or 20 or something.
I haven't got any tattoos. I thought about having like a hair tattoo, you know, on my head where there's nothing there. It might look like real hair.
I'm gonna put a tattoo right where I'm becoming bald.
Well,
and when it totally happens, that tattoo is gonna be there.
You can get like.
Are you gonna get one of those little lawnmowers with the little guy pushing the mower across your head?
No, it's gonna be a middle finger. You know, the guy became bald.
That's kind of disappointing, honestly.
Really? No, and it'd be like to my older brother, my cousins, and all them that went bald long before me, going, "Just wait, you're gonna have your turn." I'm like, "No, I ain't. No, I ain't." And then one day I cut my hair off, and I looked in the mirror and I was like, "Holy shit, I'm going bald."
I keep threatening to cut my hair off. I just haven't yet.
Well, when you do, you got to send me a lock.
You look like that woman that was the first Star Trek film star, Keith, the one who had no hair. If you do that.
So, you know how much of a pain in the butt it is? How expensive it is to like wash? Ugh.
No, I don't.
Really?
I do remember.
It's a lot of hair.
Okay.
I remember when I was a kid and I like.
Way back when?
When I was a
my
kid.
hair came down to the middle of my
Did you have
back.
a mullet?
No.
Oh.
But the back of my hair, wet, came to the middle of my back. The front came down to right about here. But when it dried,
you probably look like Moses then.
Curly.
Then standing
Oh,
there,
yeah,
let my people go.
The pain. No.
Let my people go.
Yeah, I can make most people that think getting a perm is a good thing look and go, wait, how do you live with that kind of hair?
What was it, Brian May from Queen? I remember him having a perm probably like 10 years ago, and he looked like something from the London royal family, the Windsors, you know, like or the judicial system where they wear them wigs. It was just like this massive white blonde hair.
And look, Stocky's sitting there just texting away, going, "Yeah,
I wasn't
don't care."
texting. I was trying to get pictures of my tattoos. Jeez.
So that.
I bugged her.
I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding.
That's
That's pretty sad when I put my arm. It don't matter how I put my arm up, there's tattoos there.
And I don't think your tattoos are evil, then. There's nothing wrong with them.
Well, no, my tattoos tell the story of my life.
Well, maybe they think your life is evil, then. I can't understand people like that, and I'm being serious now. It's like they pick on the most stupidest thing to try and demonize another person's character.
Not. It starts with the growth. It goes up through, you know, the years I did drugs, when I lost kids, this and that. It comes up through, and it comes down. Well, the rest of my life is going to be told on this side of my arm.
I know. It's an ad that hominin attack Verns, and I can't even say that word if I'm drunk. I go, ha ha. It's like, ha ha.
But no, and a lot of people don't understand that. With people who have full sleeves, and you see where things have been colored out and crossed out, it's because they're trying to hide that kind of their life. But on to the point that it's, you know what? I'm just going to tell my story. It's going to go up, come back around, and come back down. Well, I'm to this point. the rest of my life is going to live out on this arm.
I think last time I tried to say ad hominem when I was drunk, I said ad hominem-ish. Hishy squishy thing.
Huh?
It doesn't make sense because I was drunk at the time, Ben, so it was like a word that I couldn't
say. That sounds like, huh?
I was playing a hard him and a him and I see I'm doing it again now already. Oh, I give up. I could sing it probably. Had hominin for one and
Cheers, Vern.
Cheers, Bob.
Well, I've got no drinks to say cheers. All I've got, like, I had a little bit of coffee left in the cup, and that was cold, but I've just drank it.
I'll go get you some coconut juice. Hold on a second.
I know, but that'll be where you are, Norrie, and I won't be able to drink it.
Well, then, yeah.
I'll be like...
It ain't happening.
I could go and buy some as well. I did have a little tin of coconut juice, but it was so yummy, I just drank it all in one go.
That's good.
I tried to get it without additives, Bob. I've got the one with the least in it. Just like it's like they've always got to put something in these things, and why the heck would you do that?
You're going to do the best you can do. Yeah.
I'd rather have, even if it was like lost some of its
You
flavor.
know, in these times, the best that you can do
is to buy a coconut.
Grow your own.
I'm going to go there. All right.
I don't think I can grow
Buy
coconuts.
the coconut. Instead of buying a coconut, buy rice or beans, or even if you don't like it, the spam. Buy that kind of stuff.
Vern, I want to add something to your thing that you can start talking about too. Though I do the superfood thing. I got like over 90-some superfoods, all full nutrition. Now you're in prep and survival. Wouldn't you think if you carry like 5 little 1-pound sacks of pure nutrition on your back, 5 pounds can last you several months?
Take
a teaspoon of each into a little bit of water, mix it up, drink it. You're good for the day.
And that's
wouldn't you rather do that than have like 4 or 5 months of food on your back? You see what I'm saying?
Well, and that's what I tell people.
Yeah, I mean that's my opinion. I'm not saying.
Bob, I'm agreeing.
Check with your doctor and everything first. Whatever you got to do.
You can have the powdered potatoes. You can have this. You can have that. But at the same time,
but where's the nutrition though? You're gonna need nutrition to keep your body going.
And that's why I'm saying
the powdered potatoes is no nutrition. You're talking about filling your gut.
Some of them powdered energy drinks that you can mix with milk, you can mix with water, you can do whatever you want.
Which you gotta be careful with.
Bob does the all natural drinks.
You gotta be careful what's in those things though. You gotta read the labels. Because you might think you're taking, you gotta make your own. You buy each ingredient by itself. I buy spirulina, I buy chlorella, I'll get the sodium bentonite. I buy all individual ingredients, so it's only one ingredient. There's no other bull crap in it that I know of.
That's a great
saying. It's just one
Truth Seeker, AB, get in touch with him.
He was here. He was here earlier today.
Well, no, he actually has questions for you.
I know.
Each time he asks me about this stuff, I'm like, talk to Truth Seeker.
Right, and he's contacted me, and you know what, Burns? I mean, when you get like, you'll see.
Starkey's showing us tattoos on the screen.
So I get hundreds of emails. I get text messages. Plus, I'm trying to keep up with everybody and support everybody's channel. That's what I meant to say before, because I haven't seen you in a while. That's why. Because
you got a tattoo of a dog there.
Not only these long streams I do, but I am packed.
Well, and then
jam-packed.
Then you know why I ain't been in. I come in and out, and it's like I'm trying to show
Your
the
tattoo,
world
Starkey.
going
Clap, clap,
from
clap,
this
clap,
channel
clap.
to that channel.
The
And
bigger
yes,
you
Tacky,
get,
those were awesome
you
tattoos.
get, the harder it's gonna be. But I support everybody. You know what I mean? Everybody's awesome.
Somewhere
No joke.
lie
Except the
those
people that come here and try to cause problems.
I want to be a tree. Zeus Scott.
See, the state of the judicial system in the United Kingdom, or the insanity of the judicial system, if I tried to grow a coconut tree, it would be classed as a lethal weapon.
Yeah.
You could hurt somebody with one of them things. Especially if they walk underneath it.
Yep.
So is it like you need a hot climate to grow a coconut tree? To make one grow coconuts, I mean?
I grow them in my head. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's because I'm nuts.
Oh, no, Bob. How can you? I'm like, no, he doesn't. He's joking. And I was
That
like
might
trying
be
to
a-
calculate.
I'm
Go on,
sorry,
Bob.
mate.
No,
No,
it's all.
you were talking first. I just interrupted. Go ahead.
No, it wasn't you, wasn't. I can't remember what I was going to say, so it's fine.
I was just gonna mention again to Vern, you know, that might be something you might want to add to like your prep is get a couple superfoods because they're full of nutrition. You know what I'm saying? And that's what you want when you're in survival mode.
I'm trying to figure out. I remember what I was going to say now. How somebody can grow coconuts in the head? Is it like
Yeah, that would be kind of tough.
it's? And I know it was a joke and all that, but I'm just even on the, you know, like.
Let's ask Starkey that question.
How can we grow coconuts in our head, Starkey?
Do what?
How do we grow coconuts in our head if we haven't got a garden?
Cheers, Vern.
How would you grow it on your head?
Vern said he's going to grow the coconuts in his head, and I'm like thinking, well, all right, it was some sort of.
I mean, a coconut's a giant seed, so more power to him.
I might wake up with a head like a coconut, just like turn into a coconut.
Yeah, but you know it takes 20 years for a coconut tree to produce a coconut?
I didn't, so I might not be alive by then anyway.
Was it 20?
I don't think it's that
Someone
long.
explain. Yeah, someone explained it to me down here, and it was like it takes so many years for that tree to produce an actual fruit. And to me, it was like, yeah, why would I want to plant one if it's going to take that long, and I may or may not see the fruit off that tree?
If I looked after myself, I might make 78 if I like, unless something really bad happened that was out of my control. But I think I'll probably just buy them from the shop.
Although a pineapple, I'd love to, because it takes 2 years from when you clip the top off a pineapple that actually has a green, and within 2 years from that point, you start seeing pineapples. That'd be awesome.
It's the only good case for global warming is in that you could, and I'm not saying it's a good thing, but you could actually grow things like that the way it's going in your own garden in places like the United Kingdom.
All right, so coconut trees generally start to produce fruit 5 to 6 years after planting. However, fruit production doesn't really flourish until the tree is 12 to 13 years old. And then once the flowers are pollinated, the fruit takes about 12 months to mature. So it sounds like every 12 months from whenever flowers pop up.
That's crazy.
When I'm 64, I can have a coconut. My own.
See, I knew I weren't sure how long it was,
Well,
but it was like longer than I'd expect to live, or yeah.
Well, but you made a mistake, and that's the end of it then.
Yeah,
I make them all the time.
I made a mistake on that.
It says a well-maintained tree can produce between 50 and 80 coconuts annually. So not too many a year, to be honest.
So you need hot climate, though, don't you, to do it?
You need what?
You need a hot climate, don't you? I'm asking a question. I need a yeah.
Needs to be warm.
Well, thank you, Stocky, for looking that up.
Always willing to learn.
Well, I am too. And I'm always willing to say, hey, you know what? I screwed up.
When I come back, I want to be a coconut, because if I come back,
Who screwed up?
I did, because
What'd
I
you
thought it was longer than 10 years.
Oh, that's not that big of a deal.
Well, if I come back as a coconut tree, I get 6 years off without having to do anything.
My grandma used to work with date palms. I know nothing about coconuts.
I
It's
like
not
dates
much
as
more
well.
than like average, whatever National Geographic will tell you.
What I don't like
Next to
about
nothing.
dates, in the United Kingdom,
Disgusting.
Starkey, is that they always like soak them in like glucose or sugar. You can't
No,
get
that's
them.
just how sugary they are. They're disgusting.
No, I've read the ingredients. It says glucose added.
Well, then get the ones that are like
They don't.
not
Yeah.
additive, but they're disgusting anyway.
Well, in my region in the southwest, there's none there. I've looked at all the different superstores and all the different local shops and all that, and they're all the same. Sticky, and I mean, they probably, as you was alluding to, then it was already sticky anyway. But these things are like.
And see, Meathy, what I don't like about dates.
What, the Pacific region and Fukushima and all that?
No, you don't know till the end of them whether or not you guys got along good enough to have a second date.
Oh. That's the worst joke I've ever heard in the world, then. Well, thank you, anyway. I never go out in the... So nobody's put the hand up yet to come on the panel. If that was me, and I was like in the room and all that, I'm just like, I'd be itching, saying, let me on there, I can say something. I know I can.
Come on up. Don't be shy. Click the
I could
link.
step down and then come back up again, and that might look like something. Step it up.
Aronaki saying I might not make it here tomorrow, but if I don't show up.
Or I got, because I've got another YouTube account. If I logged onto that one as well on a different computer, I could come up on two, then call myself something different and speak in a different accent, maybe.
Well, since Vern's been here, he corrupted me, and I had 5. I'm gonna go grab one more and have 6. But I don't think that's gonna keep me from showing up tonight.
I'm determined to finish and upload this song, and I'm not going to sing that all now before this day's out, because it's a song I wrote about children.
What else you got, Stark?
Sweet summer wine. Go on. I'm not really singing it.
You can sing. What else you got other than avocado? What else you got?
She got that watermelon picture.
We still got the pizza.
Oh,
pizza! Oh, here we go.
Ahead.
I'm crazy.
Just like the sun.
Especially right now.
I'll have some honey and lemon drink before I actually do the vocals on it. Well, the rain.
I've got these beautiful things still. Anyone want one?
What's wrong with today?
Maybe I'm just like my mother. God help me.
Prince.
You weren't there.
We got some fatty brownies.
Oh, damn, pot brownies.
I could have some crumpets, but that wouldn't help me sing.
Fatty and pot don't go together.
You should do a little cooking thing with the brownies, Starkey. Make some.
We still got the poutine.
That goes with anything.
Then I can come on your channel and go clap, 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 clap.
No, I wasn't laughing at you.
It does.
Maybe I'm just like your brownie.
Like first thing in the morning.
All right, Stocky, do you have a blue screen or a screen or something like that behind you?
I have a green sheet behind me. I'm cheap.
I use a sheet for my green screen.
Really, you had to go that. So yeah, you have one of them thingamajiggers.
No,
Now,
I
how
have
do
a
you
sheet.
do that?
I didn't go
Mine,
buy anything. I have a sheet,
mine's olive green.
like an old one that used to fit on my queen size bed that I don't use anymore.
Well, I can go buy one for $2 and have a green screen behind me.
Okay.
Exactly.
I'm too cheap. I have to
Well,
reuse
that's what I'm
shit. I
asking.
can't help
Now,
it.
now, how did you do that?
Well, it doesn't matter.
You go into if you use Chrome on your computer and your computer's fast enough or whatever, something, I don't know, is like updated enough, it's got a portion in Chrome that you can do green
Well, it's a
screening
brand
directly
new
in StreamYard. So you can hit the cam mic settings down below our pictures in StreamYard and go down to green screen, and then you can add your own pictures and mess around. I just pull pictures off of Google.
Oh, I can screw with people, wear a green shirt, have the green screen, and
Yo.
a green hat.
You can play videos behind you with OBS. You can do whatever you want.
Hey, Starkey, you can note that my image on screen there.
I like that picture.
Well, can you see the little bit of green in the background?
Uh-huh.
I've just realised that was my duvet cover that I was using for a green screen. That's what shade was. I think it's like
StreamYard added a green screen to their app, so
I didn't know
all
that.
you
But
need
what I
is
was
something green behind you.
what I was laughing at
It
was
just has to be really well lit, and you have to be lit separately.
well, that's what I
Yes.
noted from last time you said, Starkey.
Oh, I'm usually
I didn't
lit
know that before.
separately, so I ain't worried about that.
Same.
What I am laughing at is the creases in my green screen that I was using.
No, it was no. It was my wise ass remark to what she said, and yeah.
That's making
No, the lighting does me a lot. That's the only reason why I'm not using mine. Because I bought a green screen. I got the stand and everything that holds this stupid thing.
There's a vortex.
Why
over
look
there.
at some point you
So why
always
aren't you
see
using
a
it?
mustache and a goatee? Because
But you can use Vern. If you're using StreamYard, you can use any picture. Any picture. It could be your own personal pictures. Anything. Use
I
any
actually
picture
kind
for
of like that.
background.
I got to get that back.
Yeah.
I got to stop trying to trim up and make it look good. I just got to let it go. Well, it kind of hurt to cut 2.5 inches off my goatee. People don't understand the pain, man.
My dog's cut off. That's not fun.
Yeah, it was like cutting your balls off. Dude,
Go
there it
resize
went.
it.
I got to take a hit.
Take two.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Take a hit, mute.
Say again, Bob. I've got no what?
What?
I've got no words for it though. Just cause of it. Woes and froze. There's something in my head. Thinking back was something that you said. A twist of fate, the colors had to change. The real life comes and then it rearranged. And I was so much in love with you. When you took my heart, you gave it to the moon. And I don't know what else to sing because no words came into my head after that. That'd be a really good song, you know. Maybe down a semitone because it's just slightly outside my vocal range. What's talking happening? Is it?
You're awesome, mate.
Thank you. I'm just looking at like a set of teeth on the screen there that's breaking through this nexus with Starkey. I know. What is it?
I just want to say something to Burns real quick.
Looks like
You
it's going to
weren't
eat me
there.
alive. Oh, it's
still
that
there,
dog.
Burns?
Yeah, kind of, sort of, in a way. Why not?
That's like the perfect backdrop, Starkey, for like one of my romantic songs. It's like, this dog with like snarling at you. Like.
He's smiling.
Who is?
I knew
Jackson.
that anyway.
Cheers,
I'm going
Burns.
to Jackson as he's smiling at the world. Hey,
All right,
Jackson.
to any of y'all who don't know, when a cheers is given to you and you tap your drink on the table,
Means you're done.
no, it don't. If you tap your drink before your shot, you're giving homage to the people that you've lost in your life. So when someone goes cheers and you go, you are giving homage and taking a drink to your past. To the ones that's been lost, that's not there to have the drink.
Zeus Scott, it's like 11:30 in the morning. I'm not ready for bed.
Well, it's 6:30 in the morning here.
You're probably ready for bed then, Burns.
Oh, hell no. I gotta stay awake. I have a ride at 11 o'clock. So yeah, I'm staying awake. Well, Bob, thank you for joining me on this adventurous ride.
Wow, Burns. Yeah, no doubt.
Ain't it nice to just cut loose now and then?
Yes, it is. And it's funny too, because I thought about it earlier too. If I wanted to have, because I actually was thinking of having a couple beers when I started the stream instead of making a pot of coffee.
A couple of beers for me would be quite exciting.
A couple of beers for you.
And then I make it out of my face, and there would be no trace of me in the morning when I wake up with a hangover.
Yeah, exactly.
She still don't know what to think.
I said what happened to me, and maybe what could this be? I'll have a cup of tea, and then maybe I'll be me.
I'll drink a couple of beers, and on the side, I'll take a couple hits.
One more for the road.
Inside.
Open SoCal, it's only 3:31 a.m. there. Wow, it's 6:33 a.m. here. 6:33. I see daylight coming.
I saw the sun when the day begun.
My solar panel's gonna make electricity.
And then it happened. And I said, oh my God, what is this thing? And I realized I couldn't think of a word to say. Because I ran out of lyrics. So with that in mind, I wonder if I got any more coffee left downstairs because I'm feeling...
Oh, Stocky, did you get that message?
Much love, everyone.
Really?
Two Secret feeling pretty good right now.
I just saw the answer. Really?
What?
Why do people mess with me?
What?
I couldn't stop laughing whenever.
What I miss?
I don't know what's going on now.
Here, Bob, watch this. Ready? This is my reaction to her answer.
Oh.
Yeah, really?
Gotcha.
That's amazing how on camera.
I missed something in chat. I was like, what I miss?
Well, I don't know what she's laughing at.
It's the private stuff.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it now, but I can...
And look, she's sitting back like, yeah.
Come on, she knows. She's playing with you.
Of
Oh, I know
course.
she is.
It's just a joke.
That
I'm
was
like over
just
here in
like-
tears.
I
coming
read
out.
that remark and it's like, really?
I know,
Oh,
I
really?
still don't get it though. I don't
How
understand
can I
it.
miss the opportunity?
That's the
Though?
thing when I
Really?
saw it too. I was like, oh, she's playing with you.
I
Gotcha.
know that it was actually kind of funny, but it was really funny.
Is that your? I don't get it. I just don't understand it. It's like beyond my ability to comprehend
Oh,
it.
man.
Well, I'll put it this way. Sometimes before you type a message, you gotta think before you send.
What, is it like? Is it encrypted or something then, or like you need a special program to?
She's like as red. She's even crying. That's,
Oh my god, I can't stop now. It was freaking hilarious. Straight
Well,
to
I
tears.
asked, and all of a sudden it was like there was a couple messages showed up over there. So I was like, okay, what are they? It's like, really?
Jenny, come lately.
Oh my god.
And she said, "Oh my God." I'm going to make my coffee. I'll be back in a minute. Can you compose yourself for when I get back, please? Because you're
I'll
kind of,
try.
well, you're all kind of freaking me out because I'm like completely like normalized at the moment, and I can't deal with this. It's like
Oh,
like a different dimension, which I'm not actually on at the moment.
She's even airing herself off. It weren't that bad.
My
Thanks,
eyes
Joe.
won't stop. They're like still crying. It's
I still
Thanks
don't
for
know why.
the show.
And you were probably sitting there the whole time you typed it in going, I can't wait for him to see
I
that.
was laughing so hard.
Damn, he's slow. Quick, answer.
Oh my god. That was the best thing ever.
I still don't get it.
Oh.
No, dude, Scott. Down, yeah, no.
It's
That
in
ain't
the private chat meet.
I
If
know
you
I
read-
can say it, but I don't understand what's funny about it. It just looks. I know it looks like a
Right.
typo.
He's in the UK. He doesn't get it.
Oh well, it's a phone number, not
They're
a.
acronyms
It's not a social security number or anything other than that.
or credit card number.
Right.
It's just a joke.
I don't even know my credit card. I have to look at my wallet when I reach out for my credit number. It's like, wait, what the hell? Okay, yeah, okay, there it is.
So I need to come to America to actually be able to understand that. And when I got off the plane and put my computer on, it'll all be okay then.
Well, if they beat you on the head, you might understand it.
I'll just have to jump off the plane upside down then. Like, we'll put the camera upside down.
English humor is hard to understand. Well, sure, why not Alex Gale?
What's Alex saying? How? Because I'm not on there. Hang on.
It ain't English humor. It was just the way it played out was hard to understand.
I'm gonna make some coffee. I think that might help me.
Make me some too,
I'm
please.
gonna drink another beer.
I can't, Bob. I've told you this before. It just last time I tried to attach a cup of coffee to an email, it just went horribly wrong. Tasted
Okay.
disgusting at the other end as well.
All right, okay. Everyone in the live chat, we actually have a little chat that we can do on the panel.
Yeah.
And yeah, y'all don't see what's going on there.
It's private
So
chat.
when we break out laughing.
Yeah, and we think you're all scaredy cats on the live chat there. So
Well, no, we don't think you're handicapped. It's
scaredy cat.
they just don't understand what we're saying. So
When you
yeah,
come up-
it's kind
when
of
you come-
like an inside joke.
Yeah, when you come up on a panel, there's actually a private chat. Whoever's up on a panel can chat amongst
Look,
each other.
Jackie's hiding her face. She's like, "Yeah, I'm done."
I've been exposed to that private chat, and I'm destabilizing by the minute. Jenny, come
This is why I put my picture up tonight. So yeah.
Cheers, Verns.
Can be.
You got me started. 6:40 a.m. FEMA Region 2.
3.
Cheers.
West
FEMA
side.
region,
Oh
my
man,
own
I'm in the
boat.
east now.
Yeah, but see, Jackie, did you hear
I
what
used to be so
said?
good at that.
FEMA region, my own boat. Fuck all y'all. When they call FEMA regions, I'm heading out the ocean.
And then what?
I hear you woke Future Region 4.
You may have
FEMA region, my own boat.
She just blew.
You got
Someone got it. I tried to line it up, but I didn't know where the heck I was.
You guys can go line up at your local Walmart. I'm gonna head out and fish food. Yeah. FEMA region, my own boat.
My headphones in the background, Van.
Where are you going to grow your food on your own boat?
I have solar panels.
Nemo, don't touch the butt.
I gotta throw Ruthie Arthur's adventure up there real quick. And I'll show my face. Hello, Ruthie. How you doing? We're having a little hanging out.
But
It's party time, Ruthie. Come on, join the party.
My poor
Everybody,
cheeks.
welcome in Ruthie Arthur and Adventure. She's a supporter of our channel. She's a Filipina, and she is really good.
Wait,
like I said, a supporter of our channel here. And just want to.
who are you talking about? I followed you over there earlier.
No, this is Ruthie Arthur and Adventure.
Oh, okay. I gotta grow my hair back.
Another great supporter, support each other.
Ruthie,
You know what I'm saying, Verns? You know what I'm saying, Verns? You support each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying it's that Ruthie and Arthur adventure.
Ruthie and Arthur, yes.
Yes. All right. I gotta get on my phone.
She's another Filipina. She does her own live streams also.
A lot of them do. And dude,
yeah.
it's awesome. I think it's so funny. They sit there and it's like for hours they read the chat. It's
right.
Sometimes it's kind of hilarious.
Right. Sorry.
Nice.
Excuse me.
And you know what I get a kick out of?
Vern's fault.
Sure, why not? Stocky, you got something you want to blame on me?
Yeah, right here.
Bob. Oh, wait, where is it at? There it is. But yeah, I love the way all of them over there says my name. Oh, excuse me. Verness Prep and Survival. And it's like, I hear them, they all say it that way. They don't understand it's Verns. In other words, Vern. But they say Verness. And oh my God, I love it. It's like hilarious. Sorry.
What are you sorry for?
Because I'm carrying on. And woke up in SoCal says it's Vern's fault. See?
It's always Vern's fault. From now on, it's Vern's fault.
Exactly.
From now on.
If you can't explain it and I'm here, it's my fault.
From now on. That's it. That's the rule. Got it, everybody?
Like
You don't.
with a race. She comes out. What did I miss?
Bonjour, comment ça va?
Hiya, Vans.
Come on up, Ruthie. Say
Oh,
hi.
comment bien, merci,
Hey again. I don't know what he said.
Check you out, Anunnaki. Join the panel.
Anunnaki
Drop in the link.
is a scaredy cat.
Anunnaki the one, come on
You
up,
too, why you come on
brother.
up? Anunnaki, you haven't been up here yet. Come up, say hi.
Anunnaki, come up and knocking me out.
He's playing shy tonight or something. I don't know what's going
Yeah,
on.
he is. Oh, well, look.
He's waiting for me
get
to pass out. That's what he's waiting
Burn
for.
2020. You all vote me in for president, and I'll tell you what. This country will never be the same again.
He normally comes up when I call him a scaredy cat.
That doesn't necessarily sound like a good thing, though.
Well, it's an open thing.
I wasn't talking to you.
I know, but I was replying to you. She does that, you know. She's like really bossy sometimes. She's just like,
well, okay. This country would never be the same again. You get someone like me as president, and I'm telling you what, yeah.
Oh my God, there's more in the private chat.
I'm going to be shot within the first 3 months of being in office.
You appreciate that, but
oh yeah, no, I know.
I don't even know how to ring that. I don't even know. Like,
I do.
I've heard that.
Well, you're in the same country.
Truth seeker for president. And let me tell you something. I agree with you, Burns.
I wrote in
Same
my dad's
thing.
name once.
Oh wait, Bob. This is how we'll do it.
His name's Bob.
No.
No, Bob. This is how we'll do it.
No,
you
we're
run
not
for
going to do it.
president. I'll be your vice president. We both have the same idea, so they have to take us both out at the same time.
That's what I'm saying. No, I'm good.
President
All right,
Bob.
I'll run for president. You run for vice president. So I'll be the main target.
Vice President Burns. I'll just give me Australia. I'll be happy with that. I've got an affinity with
don't do it. I can't do
property.
that from America.
The way it's going, you can with Trump. He's like a megalomaniac, and he's like, I
Oh,
don't
here's
know.
here's the whole Trump thing. Yeah, no.
I've got
Trump
killing.
went Democrat, Republican, Democrat, Republican,
for president.
ran for president. He traded sides so many times, just like that Blumenberger dagger.
I don't know.
Dude, if they can trade,
what was that?
You know what side they stand for? They're all together. They're all together. It's a giant show, a giant play. We're being tricked.
Yep.
Our shit don't matter. Pardon my French. It don't matter.
I agree 100%.
I think I'm coming down with something. You know when you
It
get that?
does if it's not in the septic tank.
When you get that feverish feeling.
I say what?
I didn't even want to answer that. Because she looked so serious when she said it.
Yeah, so I was like, what?
Oh my God. I have to behave.
My coffee should be ready. I'll be back in a minute.
Make coffee.
Hello.
Farts Werns for president? What?
Farts burn? Really? Hey, I got there's one voter though, Bob. I gotta vote. If you write it in, I'll love you forever. If all of a sudden up on the screen I see Vern Lawrence as president, I'll drop draws and moon the world.
I know exactly what I'm doing this year.
She's writing my name in. Look out.
I'll have proof too. I'm getting an absentee ballot.
You are now a targeted individual.
Yeah, I don't care. They go ahead and target me. What are they going to do?
You are targeted, brother. Sorry.
They're going to shoot me? Cool. Let me be drunk when it happens.
Burns.
You weren't there.
Cheers.
Do they give you a choice?
What did I miss?
All right, hold on. I'm trying to read.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I am. Oh, shit. That ain't an ink pen. That's an arrow.
Try again.
Why in the hell do I live so self-protected? I thought I grabbed an ink pen. Yeah, I
Someone like doesn't read
No,
his
I
own
picked
name.
up an arrow.
Of the world as we know it.
So I could go back over there somewhere and find mine for my crossbow. My crossbow's over that direction
So
though.
button on a cow's tail. Well, no,
Oh, my back hurts.
Oh, really? You have a crossbow too?
I just want to give a
do.
quick shout
It
out.
was my mom's once upon a time.
I'm never coming to
That's why
America then. I'll end up getting lanced.
Okay.
Hello?
Why in the
That's why
hell
you-
don't I even have paper?
Hello?
Hi, Bob.
Good day, mate.
I just want to give a quick shout out before this message disappears from Joe Awesome One. It's he dropped a link from Giggles. She's like a family member, hasn't been here for quite a while, but she got a new video out. She's trying to get everybody to look at, check out Giggles. You know, she's trying to put out some good information for everybody as well, just like we are. Even though we're just hanging out, talking nonsense right now, and having fun.
Damn. That alcoholic inference.
Burns, just like you, I promote all good channels. You know what I mean? No bias here.
Usually, usually I'm a good person.
We all are. We're all good people here. You know what I mean?
Sometimes.
And we're all trying to do our own thing, our own way. This is my way, how I do it. And you do your way. Meep does his way. Starkey does her way. Everybody in chat does their own way.
I did it my way.
There you go, Meep. You know, and it's just all about uniting, and we should share all the truths, and try to help wake others to all the bullshit that we're putting up with. Break time.
Yeah, I'm definitely coming down with something. I can feel it. You know that feverish, shiverish.
Good day, mate.
Much love, everybody. I'll be right back. I gotta go take a leak.
I wonder why.
That'd be a really nice song, that. A twist of fate comes out to you. I'm gonna
Really?
do that
Them
today.
last 3 digits are the serious last one of that? Really? I just wrote it down. It's like,
Oh my God, she's the Antichrist.
yeah, but dude, the town I grew up in, the area code to my town in Maine is 666. It don't mean we were Antichrist. It was just like, I read that and I wrote it down and I'm like, fucking, really?
When I was 14 and they gave me a list, you remember how they used to give you a list of like 7 phone numbers to choose from? That one was the easiest one to remember.
Jeez, I wonder why.
I wonder. No one else wanted it. I was like, I'll take that one.
And I
No,
wonder.
like I said, I just read it and I'm writing it down, going, okay, yep. Really? Sorry, yeah. So yeah, everybody knows her last 3 digits. You're calling Satan.
My digits.
My digits start from the here to there. All these poor people on this side that don't have a clue.
I just haven't got a clue what to do. And I wonder,
what would she do
if I met Winnie the Pooh?
And Tigger too.
Without a shoe. And he said, I just haven't got a clue what to do. Something or other.
Giggles. Wait, who? Giggles is in here?
Is Giggles here?
I don't know.
She normally comes up on the planet. One of mine about comes up on the planet.
Someone said, is Giggles in here?
That was you, Vance. You said that.
Well, no, I was reading someone's chat. And woke in SoCal is hungry.
I'm English.
I'm Vern.
Hi, Vern.
Hi, English. USA, it's not a country, it's a corporation. Exactly, Alex.
Same here, Vance. Same here.
We are the Incorporated. And that's why Washington, D.C., District of Columbia is its own state and country. Figure that one out.
See, I'm definitely
and find the proof that what I just said is wrong.
I'm definitely getting the temperature because I was reading Sasquatch then in the text, and for a second, like my eyes and my brain interpreted that to read squash moderator.
You know, last time I read Sasquatch,
no, what happened?
It weren't right.
It's not Sasquatch.
It weren't right.
This is Squash Mod. This is a total different person. I don't know what happened. What was going on?
No.
Do you know what that's even worse?
About the beast Sasquatch.
I know, but that's
last time I met him and read his hydrolytes.
I just want to apologize to Squash Mod.
I'm glad I was a guy.
I thought he was someone else, but then what concerned me was like I read it and then corrected it in my mind, and when I'd corrected it, I was actually reading Sasquatch. That just shows how easily the mind can be manipulated, especially when you do it.
To be on unknown. Hello, how you doing?
Oh, all right. How many of you guys know about Monty Python?
I know all about Monty Python.
All right.
Okay, the parrot sketch.
The Monty Python funniest jokes. And he actually has it kind of messed up right there because it wasn't our government's, but when Monty Python, the Holy Grail, walked up to the castle.
John Cleese was
your mother smelled the elderberry and your father was such and such, and they launched the cow. Monty Python, the Holy Grail. That is, by the time it's all said and done, what he just said, it is your Yeah, pretty much your government's laughing at you.
I think Monty Python were laughing at us as well because they were like quite comical people.
Yes, I agree. But when he did the walked up in the Monty Python and the Holy Grail, walked up to the castle, your mother smells the elderberry bush and all this and all that, and then they launch the cow over it. That is your government's laughing at you. Your government's picking on you.
So you're trying to say that was symbolic and they were like trying to highlight it in the film?
Yes.
No.
And this is Monty Python.
Well, they were all very, very clever people, the whole team.
Well, they had to have a connection somewheres.
John Cleese.
So I actually agree with what he said.
There's so many like incredibly talented people from that era, including Spike Milligan. I don't know whether you've heard of him.
Yep.
He was in psychiatric institutions and in and out of his life more times than he kept losing.
Oh, look, Stocky keeps bouncing off and on camera. What the hell? Oh, you got the atomic bomb behind you now.
I'm here, Starkey.
Jeez.
Oh, I'm saying her name.
I didn't say you weren't here. Somebody asked who Bob was, and I said my dad. And so I clarified that it wasn't actually my dad. Truth Seeker equals Bob.
Oh, so you were bobbing the answer.
I mean, I'm just trying to make sure I wasn't too much of a jerk.
No, you ain't. We
That-
love you,
Who's
Bob.
that's Bob?
Hello.
Yeah, the other guy with the mustache. That's that.
You want to try that one again?
When my wife ran off with a builder.
Fake mustache, you know that?
Say again, Bob.
I was just saying I was accused of having a fake mustache. Believe me, it's not fake. I can't
Really?
just pull it off my face.
All right, I've got a fake.
What do you mean?
If he's got a fake mustache.
Hi, Debbie.
I got a fake goatee.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Y'all want to? You want to say Bob has fake shit? Whatever you say, he has fake. Mine's fake.
If Bob's mustache is fake, I want one because it looks real.
And I'll tell you what, you pull up and you walk up and pull it, you gotta find out how fake it really is.
I'm good.
Look, Stocky's, she's laughing so hard she can't even stay on camera.
Hello,
I
Debbie.
grew
All
a
right.
mustache once,
She's
but
coming.
it didn't suit me.
She's coming through. Yep.
My dad
You're
used to have a
welcome, Papa
mustache.
Sasquatch, of course.
It suited him. My dad looked a bit like a...
Did you just say I'm related to Sasquatch?
6 times.
Is Sasquatch
He's
here
got a
now?
couple
Am I
different-
going nuts or...
Papa Sasquatch is
Oh, he
another
is, yeah.
channel. Same.
Yeah,
same
I
as
know.
a Sasquatch
Oh,
mod.
that's it. I'm going nuts here. It's like... Peak
Critical
time
thinker
viewing.
in the house. Hello, how you doing? Saying hi, Bob, Mate, Vern, Starkey,
Hi, Bob.
everybody in the chat. Much love to you
Wow.
all.
Much love to you as well, Bob.
Wow, thank you. Appreciate it, mate.
You're welcome. I'm
Bob.
absolutely sure of that.
Yes.
Bob, I got a question for you.
Here's a question for you, Bob.
No questions for Truth Seeker, please.
Yeah. Ready?
No questions for Truth Seeker Burns.
What you got?
What you got?
Oh, you missed it.
I missed it. Oh, you missed it, Bob.
That quick?
He heard
What
it,
happened?
but he's like, yeah, whatever.
No, go ahead. I was just messing with you.
No, I opened a beer at least this one didn't spill on my camera, my laptop.
Listen, do you want to know a secret?
Ubers, ready? Cheers.
Yep.
He disappeared. Come in. How can I help you?
Don't choke.
That weren't even right. Trying to take a drink. Come in.
Did he just down
Holy
something?
shit, the sun just came up in Florida.
Yes, that was like 3/4 of one that was left. Woo!
Oh my goodness, Bob's getting wasted.
Yes.
Oh, Bob, you drinking warm beer?
This
He's
should be
gonna sleep
interesting.
fine.
Actually, it is. I had a case just chilling in my storage, in my pantry.
You don't even know how to say it. I got a case in the yeah. You
I'm
know.
like that when I've had
Yeah,
a few.
I only have like usually summertime. I have barbecues and have a couple beers with some friends and family and stuff. But Burns,
You weren't here.
Bob bless you.
The
wasn't
best
me.
bet is to say I weren't there.
He wants a bear.
I swear it wasn't me.
That sounds awful.
I'm sorry. I'll move the mic every time from now on.
Oh, look, now she's a pizza. Really?
Exactly.
With food now.
You know it.
He's back. Welcome back, Bob.
Feeling pretty
Ready,
good
Bob?
too.
Watch. Wait, ready?
Nice.
I see y'all.
I see you too, buddy.
I'm going to buy a camera
but
soon,
look,
by the way,
ready?
to plug into this computer. Then
Most people don't. Wait, where's
then I
it?
can
It's
freak
over
you
here.
all out.
There's a scar that comes from the nose up around. Yeah.
Is that when you had the
That's one of
coconut
them
tree,
days
Ben?
that a tree challenged me to a thingamajigger, and I had a car. I thought I'd win, but it didn't work.
That happens, doesn't it? When it's. I don't think I've ever had a crash in a car.
My only real scars I can't show anybody.
You know, that's
You've
funny.
already showed us pictures of your back.
Yeah, it's not my back.
So I've always been a daredevil, and I push cars to the limit. And I've only had Trans Am Camaros my whole time, my whole
don't
life.
understand that.
All I've ever had. I've gone off the road. Excuse me. Because you're going too fast to make a turn. You cannot help it, but the car goes off the goddamn road.
I rolled my truck
And I
3
end up in
times.
cornfields. I've ended
How
up
did you do that?
against
Did you like push
trees.
it over, Talkie, or something?
Yeah, I've rolled a car over and just totaled it, and I've actually landed upside down in someone's yard, and they come after me with a lead pipe because I tore up their yard. You know what I mean? I'm crawling out of a car.
Well, when I got that scar, the guy tried to sue me for a 400-year-old pine tree, and it was his family.
Did you hurt its
"All right,
feelings?"
Go ahead and sue me. I got the phone call. Me and a buddy of mine got drunk, and I was like, dude, hey, grab your dad's chainsaw. We're going to take my tree. If I'm paying $4,000 for this, we're taking the tree.
Stocky was from Krypton.
And Vern
he
was
rolled over the van with one hand.
But yeah, we show up, and this dude was inside his house. We saw him sitting there looking at us. I jump out of the car. I pull the chainsaw. I start it up. I start putting it in the tree. And he comes out and he goes, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Dude, I'm paying $4,000 for this tree. I'm taking it." "No, you ain't." And I'm like, "Yeah, I am." I told him who I was. Next thing I know, my cell phone's ringing from his lawyer. Oh, we're going to drop all the charges. I was like, well, you better, because I'm getting ready to cut this tree down. And yeah, his lawyer called my lawyer, and all charges were dropped because he didn't want the tree gone. But he wanted me to pay $4,000 for it without cutting it down. It's like, yeah, no, dude, it ain't happening that way. I'm paying $4,000 for a tree. I'm taking it down.
It's my tree and it's meant for me, and I can tell you to be, but it's not your tree. Hey!
Exactly.
I remember I had to put a car into, well, I bought a car and I had to go in the shop, so I got a rental car.
People to
And I remember returning the rental car with like grass between the tire and the rims because I went off the road and I went between two trees. I don't know how lucky I was, but I went between two trees and just in the they were
Oh, you're such a lucky fella.
there's
What
grass.
I have
Like,
this to
like
tell her. Oh,
part of the
yeah.
rim is grass and mud and everything between the tire and the rim. You're like, what happened? And it's like, I don't know. But anyway, I'm dropping a link right now. My backup channel. It's actually Ringmaster Rob. And I have videos on there because I graduated from testing my skills from on the actual live road to off
Did
road.
you
I've,
just say
I've, I've gone to
testicle my
Michelin.
skills?
Actually, I'm wearing one right now. Michelin Proving Grounds. A graduate from Michelin Proving Grounds, Miller School, testing out their tires on the tracks. Yeah.
She
I
tested out
flipped my
I've
truck
done
over 3 times
wet
down an
tracks, dry
embankment.
tracks. I've they flew me from Texas to Utah. I've been up and down the mountains in their Jeeps with the Michelin tires
All
and
right.
the bridge
Why can't I read that?
BF Goodrich tires, the mountain climbers.
I like general grabbers.
Yeah.
And
'Cause they
Stocky.
open
I
up
ain't
and
even gonna
grab
answer
right
that
in as you're climbing. Yeah.
And Stocky
And
flipped
you're
the
talking,
truck
I'm talking when
because
you're
she was
like
out of
your
luck.
window, your driver's window is
Because
even
she
it's
didn't
like
go by the
right in the
book
ground, like inches away. You're like
and
right
ended
getting
up
tip
upside
over.
down.
Oh, dude, yeah, I know. When you get in an accident, it's like people don't realize the adrenaline and shit that pulls over you. You are so ready to do everything there is in the world.
You gotta check out. I
And
just
you
dropped a
gotta
link in here, Ringmaster
I
Rob.
cried.
You gotta check out one of the videos I
oh,
did
God,
going on one of the Michelin tracks. I
I
was
cried and
actually
called
no,
my
no.
daddy.
how,
Can you
I
come
tried
get
calling my
me?
daddy. You know what I did? I called a friend of mine and said, "Hey, I've got an ounce of pot in that truck. When it shows up where we're going, grab
She
it."
cried and told her daddy, and her daddy said that was
He's
buddy of
like,
you.
"What do you mean?" I was like, "Dude, man, I
Wash
did
my
it great.
moonshine. My
My
what?
truck is totaled. They're taking me to jail. Get that out of there."
And they were out their faces.
I
And
keep
I
the
could
10
see.
ply or whatever E-rated tires because I usually pull trailers and gooseneck trailers at that. So I'm usually pretty careful about them.
Well, I had no choice. It was like
I wasn't
black
talking to
ice
you. I was
and
responding to chat. Jeez, not everything in life is about you.
well, no. Well, okay.
Oh, no.
Hey, Burns. They take
He
the
ran
whole
away.
parking lot, a whole big,
He's
huge
gonna go in
parking lot.
hiding.
Burns, they take like a parking lot, like a store, like 4 or 5 parking lots. I mean, talking huge area of land under a parking lot, and they have water that will spray up, and they'll cover that whole parking lot so you're underwater, and they'll have cones and stuff where you can just like put the pedal to the metal and you just have fun testing the tires out. It was awesome. I loved it.
I'm trying to get my truck to 320,000 miles. I can't be doing stuff like that anymore.
So, Stocky, you're a driver then?
Kinda. I
Really?
enjoy it. I mean,
Well, I didn't mean that. You're
okay,
like,
so I've done like the beach, deep sand, dunes, all of that stuff. I've done like mountain roads, but not like extreme rock climbing. I've done like the bogs in Florida, but not like actual mudding in my own truck. I've done that in like a Land Cruiser, and I've done the mountain climbing stuff in a Land Cruiser or like similar framed vehicle. I've never done it by truck.
I hear you, critical thinker. Yeah, I've landed
Where'd I
upside
go?
down, rolling the
God
car.
on y'all. So yeah, you like my buddy AB. You drive.
Not so much anymore. But yeah,
Buddy
used to.
who lived in a tree, and he said
I don't really like my truck at the moment, though. So
Squash got a
we're not on
Homer
speaking
now.
terms anymore.
because they went on speaking terms.
So
Well,
you
let's
and your
go
truck
for a
don't
day,
speak it.
Pokey.
Not anymore.
Yeah, I gotta be
No
quiet.
more rides in the Pokey.
What the
I hear
heck?
you're
I was just
revealing
looking for something
revealing
and everything
unknown. Let me
just
tell you
happened.
something. Michelin tires are very expensive, but through my experience, I mean, they stop you like 30 feet sooner than any other leading tire that's out there. It depends on the year, make, model of your vehicle, but they do have some awesome tires out there that will stop you on a dime. All
Oh
I
yeah,
get
they
from my
do.
cars, my Trans Ams and Camaros and stuff, are double A traction tires.
Do the
When you
new
hit the
Chevys
gas,
come
you're
with
not gonna
disc
sit there and
brakes?
spin, and when you hit the brakes, you're not gonna slide. I mean, they're gonna stop you.
What about on ice?
Ice, any tire is not gonna help you. Period.
Ice
Went
baby.
sailing right out there.
Right? No joke. On pure ice, no tire's gonna done this.
It
Right
was. I was just being
I
sarcastic.
said it
Being
But dry and
a
wet
turd.
roads, I have much experience on it. They flew me all over the United States trying out these tires.
My
And
biggest
I've
thing is
tried
I
out
don't think I'll ever want
many.
to own a truck again unless it has 4 disc brakes still. Because I used to have one with rear drums, and that was awful. Trying to stop a trailer with that, like,
Yeah, that was stupid. Drum
Joe,
brakes.
one I come play me louder.
Now
Really,
all new
dude?
cars, all new cars have all 4
I will be
disc brakes
sad
now.
including
At least.
trucks. I've
Burns.
never owned a new truck, so
I don't know no one by that name. Know what?
And then they'll say, do you know what?
He didn't know what he said.
I didn't know what I was doing. I knew I was in ruin. But I said, hey, what you doing? Because I didn't know what I was doing. We're the crazy people. And we live in a realm outside of something I can't think of. But I know I never died. Hey.
And when I went to the right, it pulled to the left. Next thing I knew, I should have downshift.
Very good.
I see a lot of good messages in chat. It's awesome. But yeah, I like my rear wheel drive.
Yeah, I like
my 4-wheel drive.
Rear wheel drive.
Doesn't
Pedal
mean
to
you're
the
not going to get
metal.
stuck everywhere. It just means you're
0
going to
to
get stuck
60
further
in
out.
like 1.9.
I like to
0
feel my four-wheel drive.
0 to 60 in like 1.9 seconds.
0 to 60 in like 30 seconds or so, depending on the weight of the truck.
Yeah.
I go from first to sixth.
I'm kidding. It
All
takes
right,
me
I
like
got
maybe
my
8
answer
or
for
something.
both of you guys in that one.
Never counted.
Doom all the way to the
30,
moon.
you're spinning in a circle.
Spinning in a
Oh
circle.
yeah, I smoked out.
I love
many
doing donuts in
donuts.
my truck.
Oh, ain't that awesome?
And just like getting
See,
one of
you
those
guys
wide
caught
dirt
what I was
roads and just
saying.
fishtailing
The
back
people
and
in chat
forth
would have
for
been
like
like-
5 miles straight. Just, oh, I love that. That's one thing I miss about California. I don't know anything about the landscape here to know where like good trails for trucks are. I don't think there even is any. There's too many people here. I don't like big trucks. I just like full-size
I
trucks.
like big trucks
Like
that
if it
cannot
can't pull a
lie.
trailer, there's no reason to own it, in my opinion.
All right, Stocky, did you get that?
What?
What? She's like, huh?
I did.
See if I
Hello
ever
to
tried
anybody that came in that I didn't see come in. I'm sorry if I missed you. Much love to everybody.
Now
Just
what
chilling
can make
right now.
me open my phone again? Who's me? Really? Hell with everything. I'm done. Who's me? That's it. I need more pot. I gotta go. I gotta visit my neighbors.
Ah, give up.
I hear you, Critical Thinker. Too many stories. Exactly.
Too many stories based on my own glory.
And that's what I was thinking. You sang it. What did I sing? I don't know.
Old Uncle.
Oh, no.
You could write a whole bloody album in this room, you know, like a bullet.
We all have.
You're not supposed to choke on it, Vern.
Yeah, I know. Holy shit. Yeah, I gotta go on Spy Cam.
I can't breathe. I feel like my chest is like under something.
This ain't right.
It's not my fault you're easy to pick on.
Yeah. You know what? BCCDD.
And when you get to G.
I don't know what the heck that is. Does that spell I like your boobs on a calculator like back in the day? Oh, wait, those don't have letters. Shit.
Wait, I ain't seen them, so how can I say that?
I don't know.
Everyone didn't go quiet.
You don't have to say them to see shit. I mean...
No, look, she went completely dark. I embarrassed her to
Oh, it's this stupid camera. It's a DSLR, so it's got like a 30-minute timeout, and then it's like, yeah, see you later.
Yeah, touch me to keep going.
Exactly.
I gotta be.
Hey, what you doing?
And look, you wouldn't believe this. I said that AABB CDC, and it was text.
Huh?
Oh, what I just said, my phone for some reason just showed it up, and it was getting ready to send it, and I'm like, hell no. That just ain't right.
Over to Joe, awesome one. The king of chat. The king of chat. Joe, awesome one.
Well, he was the king of chat. No, because it's like rat rhymes with chat, but I don't want to call like Joe a rat.
But people thought he was a rat.
When he
was the king of chat, but his enemies, but they thought he was a rat. And when he entered chat with his little black and white cat, that was our Joe. Hey!
Awesome
They
Joe.
found out you weren't an Eskimo.
Awesome Joe.
It won't delete the message. What the hell?
Sorry,
I hate
Joe,
my
awesome one. I can't sing. Period.
I reckon Joe could sing that. You know, it's his kind of song. Because I'm determined.
Miss Mary Mac, all dressed in
black, with silver buttons all down her back.
Oh, Miss
Here we go.
Mary.
We got the singer.
Mary saying hello to all. Good morning. How you doing? Good to see you,
She's
Miss
like,
Mary.
morning all. We're getting ready to go to bed.
Right?
I just woke up. How y'all doing?
Burns, trust me, I meet so many people coming back after sleeping. They come back like, you're still going? I'm like, yep.
Well, you ask me, Vern, you're still awake? Yeah.
It's crazy.
He say I'm crazy.
But I'm not.
I ain't saying nothing.
No, I want to address Joe Awesome one here on the microphone because Joe tries so hard, and he's been trying. I'm aware of this, Joe, even though I don't reply to it a lot. He's tried for quite a while to get me to sort of team up with him on some sort of song, but it's either I've been too busy or whatever. But I think what I was just doing there, Joe, you could actually write the words to it and keep to the melody that I done, because I think if you did that, it could. And what I'll do when I leave here, Joe, I'll do a little scratch version of it, and then you just make some words for it. But I'll send you the guitar, and the guitar work with me singing, but I'll also send you another track with just the guitar work. And if you're listening in headphones, you got to sing it, but do a recording of your voice and then send it back to me, and I shall mix your voice myself. And then send it back to you. Then you can make a video to it. And if you need help in setting the soundtrack that we create into the video, I'll mix that in for you. Well, maybe, oops, I will. I don't know what Alex was on about. His name was Joe or someone. That's it. So it starts off, Joe, write that down. His name was Joe or someone. He set out on a plan or something like that. And Meepy went to town in his little red van. So thank you, Sunshine. Hey!
Sunshine Cooper in the house. Mustana.
And we can call it like the song that with Bob's mascot. If I can play the bloody thing.
Good, Meep. Go sing your song with the chat as it's going.
Yeah, Meepy. Sing the chat.
Love everyone. I can write a song in just 10. Malibu to the hose, yes, amen. Hi, Sunshine Cooper, she is a trooper, and critical thinker was indeed. Hey, but Starkey count to 10, and she said, hey, Meep, but when? And I said in a moment. And can somebody type something in text, please? Because nobody else has said anything to finish this song.
Sunshine on my shoulders makes me happy, says Miss Mary.
And critical finger went, hey, Meep, what do you... I can't do it.
Make new friends, but keep the old. Some are silver and the others gold.
Perfect.
Ta-da!
Perfect.
I like it. That was awesome.
That was perfect.
Yeah, it was awesome.
That's what the Girl Scouts used to teach.
So,
good job, Meep.
Thank you. So it's 11 hours into the video. Let me just type that down because I'm going to have to go back.
Squashmasters, try me, lol.
Meep, song, Joe, others, 11 hours. Hours into. How do I copy this room text now? Can I copy it as it is? Because if I don't do it in a minute. Oh, it doesn't matter. No, well, what it is. I want to copy the room text because I can listen to the words that I just sang, but I made this mistake a long time ago on the Pal Talk network because they challenged me to sing a song in real time about sheeple, and I come up with a song called the Sheeple Song. Call out the sheeple, and the problem was I didn't actually take note of who was actually typing what, because the song was based on the room text, and it was a sheeple challenge to get people to sing a song about sheeple based on the room text, and I did it. But that's why I wanted to get a copy of the room text now because you know, in the credits for the song, when I need to highlight where a particular verse came from. I know where Starkey's come from because you said it on mic. Well, you did. You said it on mic. So
I'm just a figment of your imagination.
Well,
Really?
I did wonder about that, but
Could be. They, you know.
actually, the way my mind works, everybody is a figment of my imagination. It's like none of you people are real. It's just like when I die, when I die, everybody else dies. I like, look, she's disappearing now. Hang on, I need to check my pulse here. Come back, please. Now she looks upside down in the sea. Well, she went she went to the other side.
You sounded like you were drowning there.
That's what I mean, because it was like in the sea where your face was like seemed to be upside down.
Really? Oh, you wanted to see my face on that one? Yeah, no, it ain't happening.
Not your face. I was on about Starkey's CGI techniques when
hold on.
She become liquefied or something.
You ready?
I am ready as I ever can.
There, see, you can't even
I could sample that and actually put that in the video, just like,
you put that in the video, and I'll tell you what, it'll be a million hit.
It would be cool, Vance. This is the song.
Go ahead, maybe it's all you. Come on, you got the stage.
I know, but I'm like sober as a judge, so nothing's really flowing. I need to be completely trashed out before like something comes out with me like that.
Oh, you need me to drink more? I can do that.
I need me to drink more, Vance. I mean me to drink something, period. But
well, no, you said you're staying sober. Bob, you ready?
Yep. Cheers.
Cheers, my brother from another mother.
Cheers, man.
Well, maybe we're trying to keep you on your straight, narrow, you know.
There's Squash.
Sasquatch. Oh, Grumpy Troll's in the house.
It's not Sasquatch, this one's Squatch.
Yeah, Squash Mod. Squad Live.
Grumpy Troll, yes, is in the house.
And what all I see up above me is like eyes.
Cripple Thinker says, I'm not a drinker, I'm a thinker. Exactly, me too. I hardly ever drink, but here I am having a couple.
You can always tell when I'm drinking because even when I'm like really trying to mask it, there's like you can detect the slur in my voice.
Yeah.
And people frequently say again. I'm not able to
might have a few at it, like I said earlier about having a barbecue with family and stuff, but Vern's corrupted me. It's all Vern's fault.
I never.
Thank you, Critical. I'm very nice when I'm drunk as well. I'm hilarious when I'm drunk. I'm like really hilarious.
Watch me hit like a couple thousand subs because they would be like, "Who's this Vern that corrupted him?"
That's good.
There was a man called Joe who had his very own show. He walked out on the highway.
Burns will get you there.
Oh, I'm always there.
Hey,
I mean, we'll get you there
someone.
where you want to be.
Well, I said to Joe, tell me
Has
what
been
you
net.
know.
Yeah, Miss Mary
Said
says
I'm
she
going
has
to bed, and
a
I
natural
said,
brain fog.
hey.
Who needs beer? Well,
Exactly,
yeah,
Miss Mary. Miss Mary Mac.
All
Gotta be.
dressed in black,
Daughter,
black,
money,
black,
back,
with silver
back,
buttons,
back.
buttons,
Hey,
buttons
Miss.
all down her back.
That's it. I'm
on,
going to have
Miss-
to go back and analyze it all later, all this.
Only the next part that I
Miss Mary
remember is
Mac.
Miss
That's all
Susie
you need
sat
to know.
upon it and broke her little ask me no more questions, please tell me no more lies. That's about all. The steamship, the steamboat, something. Dang it, I used to know that kid's rhyme thingy.
But it can't be a rhyme. Has to be something that's like not been done before.
Come on up, Squash Mod. Come on up,
Or can
Grumpy.
be based on that, Starkey.
Come on up, anybody. I'll drop the link again. Sorry about that. I haven't dropped it in a while. But come on up if you want to come out and say hi.
Say hi to me and Bob and Stocky and Vern, 'cause we will be so nice
I want to
to
see Miss Mary
you.
Mac come up.
Oh my goodness.
I need to say for the record that I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm capoed on the 8th fret, and the 2 opening chords is an A minor shape, an E shape, an F shape, and a G shape. That's just my own reference because I'll forget where I was later on, and I'll think, how did I do that?
What?
It doesn't matter. It's just technical information I need to know for when I want to recreate it.
Okay.
Hey, it actually, Bob, this falls into what we were talking about earlier. All children's songs tell us what's going on or what's coming up.
And all children's songs, they tell us what's going on.
And the cartoons.
It's another case of
And their cartoons. Their cartoons tell us also.
Go play the link that I just sent.
Me?
Yeah.
Where?
Not you.
What, me?
No.
Oh, wait, I can see it. Ha ha.
Can you post that into the chat and I'll play
I
it?
did because I realized it doesn't link over there.
No, you did it in private chat.
No, I didn't. It's
Yeah.
right there. I'm looking at it in chat. It's like
I
3
am
up.
too. But it's
I'm
the
right sandwiched in
private chat.
between critical thinker on both sides. This feels good.
Oh, excuse me.
Is there any harp players in here? Harmonica players?
Okay, I see it. I'm sorry.
But this song needs a harmonica.
Yeah, no, I.
What was that?
That was me trying to do a harmonica that I don't have.
That was
I can't play
really
that, Starkey.
Why
I would like to
not?
play that, but yeah, it sucks. But
well, he said he
definitely get a strike for that one.
said he couldn't play that, and he said, "Do you think I'm at?"
What'd you do with your finger?
No, I have no problem playing anything. But that's a definite strike because it's Mary Mac's song, Miss Mary
It's not
Mac.
a song.
You know,
It's technically a game.
a game.
It is.
Technically,
Exactly.
it's a
Yeah.
clapping hand game.
Because you can do anybody's name into that song.
But in a YouTube video though, then it's a problem. If you find it on Twitter or on other sites, I don't see any problem with that. But when you're sharing other YouTube creators'
rules the
content,
world.
they can give you a copyright claim.
Yeah, that's what I get into now, and I'm actually watching close. Am I getting there? Am I there?
No, it's all not. It's YouTube. They're just clamping
It ain't
down
right.
tighter and tighter and tighter on everybody. You know, they're trying to get rid of us.
I got blisters on my fingers.
Come on, put all that in a song. What we just talked about.
I'll need to study it in detail afterwards, Bob. But what I know, what I also need, I don't know whether you've got any kind of command settings, but an actual copy of the room text from the last hour. I don't know how to do that. Because
it seems like when I share something on Twitter, it's no problem whatsoever. If it's out there on Twitter or other sites, but when you're a YouTube video, that's when it's always a problem.
Yeah, it's. Hang on, let me just. If I click Control A now.
Thanks, Joe. Awesome.
Control C, open WordPad. I don't normally take copies of the room text, by the way, but this is like. There's quite a lot there, I think.
Doobie doo.
Not that much there. What was there? Do you remember? Oh, well, it starts off, Alex, Joe Awesome one. Do you remember Monty Python?
Yeah, let me put that up there. Come on, Joe.
That's the problem.
Joe Awesome one is saying, Meep, you are a star on Bob's show, along with so many other kind souls who are stars of Bob's awesome show. You say about me, so but it's love for you. I wish to you show along that highway we will. Listen, Joe, it's every single buddy that's part of this that makes this show. I am just a host. I'm not trying to be famous or anything. I'm just trying to bring us all together, and we go through the ups and downs together. It's just all about uniting. You know me, Joe.
And he's not trying to be so famous. It's all about the brew. La 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 la. I'm just capturing the energy right there.
That was true.
I can add the fine details later. So that's another bit.
When we work as one.
When we work
the truth shall be done.
Perfect.
The ignorance that stands above will fall below our knees.
That's what we need to do, though, is become as one. You know what I mean? That's why I'm here. That's the whole reason why I'm here.
Bob's room text, February 20th.
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't sing, but it sounded good in my ears.
Oh, it was perfect.
I can't sing either. But you know what?
I don't care.
Cheers.
And he didn't care so well. And he actually, I can't get any more to this song because there's like enough material to write 10 songs within the last hour. So I'll build on it. Joe, what I'm going to do is I'll figure out all the structure and all that. Initially, I was going to get you to write it, but like everybody's written it, including you. And
see, I see a bunch of smiles and my phone lit up. So yeah, that ain't good.
I saw a bunch of smiles and I was a million miles and my phone lit up and I said,
that ain't good.
That ain't good.
Why is it not good?
Why is it?
Because yeah, that's my luck.
But there you go. That's another little bit. It's like 3 hours long, but I'm sure we don't mind that. It's like. No, what I'm trying to say is, Joe, I'll send you what's known as loops. So in other words, it'll be something you'll be hearing in your ears, and it'll be me singing the same verse 5 times over. And so you just say, for instance, you'll hear. This is not what you're going to hear, but my name is Joe. My name is Joe. My name is Joe. And then you keep singing it. And by the time you sing it 5 times, you're going to nail it. And I will use, it's called compiling. I will use one of those samples in the song, whatever the best one is. But always the difficult one is the first one that you sing. And that's why I do it in a loop so people can mimic it. There you go. And that's that's a technique I found for people who are inexperienced in singing to make them do a lot better than what they normally would. It's a psychological thing, really, which I can't explain, but it works. Did everyone go quiet, or is it just like, did I die or something and the whole world disappeared?
Yep, we're all at
I
your
got
funeral now.
sucked into the abyss, man. I got sucked into the abyss.
I was on my coffin, Starkey.
Only one.
Just what, like? Honey, no, I can't add any more. Oh. That's perfect. Well, this can be like the room that was written in Bob's. The room that was written in Bob's.
If that's what you want to say.
I get mixed up a lot. I think there's something wrong with my brain. Like the other day, I went to take my feet, put my feet on so I could get warm, and I then put my socks on so my feet could get warm. It's like my brain just goes so too quickly sometimes. Like,
yeah.
That's on talk,
My brain did that to me the other day, and it was like, yeah, it's time to not even think anymore.
My brain threatened to abandon me. I was going too fast, and it says, stop it, me. Do you know what you're doing to me? I was like gonna leave town, move in with like another brain.
You ain't moving in with me.
I don't want. No, I know. I don't want to anyway. I think I'm Do you know the thing is, I could have actually answered that at the speed of light then, but I like Vernon. I like Vernon too much.
No, you couldn't have, because I already had a remark set up for you. See?
Well, it never happened, so I can't argue that. And the moment's lost anyway. I couldn't do it now, but I could have done it at the time. It's like one of them things that happens. But once it's gone, it's gone. That moment will never ever come back, which is probably a good thing, because you probably end up hating me.
Man, I miss fishing like what's behind Starkey right now. I've actually been fishing in a pond that shows that in the back. That is so awesome.
And I like
miss
that.
kind of.
She disappeared. How could she do that? She just like up and then vanished.
Well, no, I've been up north, up right where I'm from. You actually have that kind of reflection. That's an awesome trout fishing experience right there when you're fly fishing.
I can see
to see that.
I can see the refresh rate on the
What do
screen.
you do when you get bored, though?
Just adjust the refresh rate, Starkey.
What do you do how are you going to get bored?
Fly fishing, you're just standing there just going like bang, bang, bang.
No, you ain't. You're floating
At least
around
with
that
like normal
pond.
fishing, you're sitting in a chair all laid back, cozy, ready for a nap.
Yeah, but Stocky, listen. You're sitting in that pond going around the lake with your fly.
I'm also afraid of fish, so I wouldn't be very good at fishing.
But you're going around that lake. You come back, you get up, you pull your canoe up, you go to the next area. You go to the next place to fish.
Decided.
That doesn't sound near as good as that nap I was just talking about.
Then she had a nap and she said, I think I'll wrap our meaty friend from the UK and he will regret another day because he will be shocked.
Hey, I'm done.
And I said, I'm done. And I said, but you've just begun. I said, well, how shall I not know what I'm going to do next?
Actually, woke in SoCal.
Actually, woke in SoCal.
I can show you a couple girls who probably outfit you, and they are into it more than I am.
Same critical thinker. I don't even want to touch the little worm. Last time I went fishing, I had to put it on with a
Yeah.
pair of pliers. I could not get myself to touch it.
worm.
Ooh, it was disgusting. It wrapped around my finger. Like, oh, gross. Threw that shit right into the lake.
And I said, oh, little worm, it really is your turn. That's now, and now it's time for you to squirm.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
worm.
dude. Yeah, no. Wrong song, wrong time.
It's right. I tell you, night. Well, it's not perfect, but it's the basis. She and our Starkey, she went fishing, and I saw Starkey, she went fishing with a... Come on, Starkey, with a...
Watermelon.
With a watermelon. No, our Starkey, she went fishing with her mother's best dishes. No, our Starkey, she went fishing with... Our Starkey, she went fishing with nothing but a knitting. She made a dress in the Lake DS, whatever the lake was called, and I give up once again. I need to make something to eat.
Yeah.
Huh?
Well, see, I
Eat.
eat some fish.
Eat.
I'm just not touching the worm. And I can clean them. I can gut them. I just can't touch the freaking worm.
I don't like...
Wait, hold on.
I used to have a worm farm too, so y'all can laugh at me about not touching any of them.
But you can't put the worm on the hook.
I can't.
Oh, no.
Not at all. I'll chop the little fishy's head off, but I cannot pierce a worm.
I'll chop that. I said I'll chop your little head off.
But I can't hook the worm.
I can't. Actually, I did because I got pliers and I did it. I just didn't use my fingers.
What's the odds of that, Burns? You're talking about doing a video on that, about cleaning the guts out, remember?
I know.
Now this
That's going to
topic
be
pops up.
funny.
What's the odds of that?
I do that, watch me lose like 300 subs. Because they're going to show how to clean a fish out.
Possibly.
Disclaimer: this is related to the fishing, in case anyone ever decides to be. Really
I ain't going to describe nothing. I'm going to show. Hey, look! I pulled up a bass, sliced dice.
Understood that, but I was on about what I was going to sing. But Bob wants to say something.
Yeah, I just want to say the numbers really actually mean nothing. If you have 10,000, it doesn't matter. You want people to actually support you and interest in what you're doing.
And
you know
that's what I love about most of my subs is they leave comments. They talk to me during the live channels.
Exactly.
And that's the best
about
thing of it all.
You'll be all right.
Is they're there.
Yep.
I wanted to create content that was going to decrease my channel. I tried, everyone. Like there was like
you know how you do that? Hold on. You know how you produce concrete evidence to decrease your channel?
Just say something really bad.
No. Paint one side of your butt it's black, one side blue. Moon everybody and say, hey, it's the battle of night and day. If you don't like it, move away.
I want to decrease it, not actually close it down perpetually. But I did try telling everyone, because they all left these comments, and I just said at the top, go home, I'm trying to sleep. Well, I said, go home, you sheep, because I haven't had no sleep. And if I carry on at this rate, I'll look like little Bo Peep. Hey, hey. We can't get the ribbon right, though.
Jenny!
That to be like, Jenny! With like loads of delay and all sorts of weird effects on the voice. Like, the delay is in my mind. I can't possibly relate to.
Jenny 8675309. I called it. I called it.
867-5309.
I called the number on the
Jenny, you
wall.
got my number. How do
I
I
called
make
it.
you mine?
I
Well,
called it.
Jenny. Well, Jenny came to town.
But you don't answer.
On a crown. She said, "You hear that sound of?
How you doing, Jenny?
Come on."
Blibbity, blibbity, blap, blap, blap.
Oh, flippity, flip.
Come on, Meep. Meep, you know the song.
I don't